Okidoki. Looks like
I think
everyone's here, right?
I
Oh, what's
think
up?
Blair said that he didn't get a chance to like look at the archive, so he probably needs like an extended summary.
Oh, okay. I did not write an extended one necessarily, but I can probably
It's
adapt
fine.
afterwards.
I'll
Oh,
fumble through this session. I'll catch up next.
okay, okay. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys, to cue up some music. All right. Hopefully that works. Is it online this time? Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Not like last session. There we go. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, guys. Where last we left our heroes, the party was left to deal with the aftermath of their fight with the wolf, and after soothing leftover tensions and mending leftover wounds, the party tried to get some sleep with varying success. They awoke the next morning and began to make their way through the chiseled path. And after retiring for the night, Argo just chanced to glance upwards and saw the moons doing a science, and proceeded to wake the party. They set out to determine where the moons were leading them, and happened upon a strange man traveling alone at night. After a series of escalating miscommunications, the party traveled alongside the man into the temple the moonbeam had led them to. Inside the Temple of Nalatia, the party was finally given the man's name, Ruger. Ruger and Vivi pushed ahead through the temple, triggering and pointing out various traps. Inside the next room, Stella and Quid learned that this temple had ties to the Wolven Court and the Council of Werewolf Bloodlines. After gathering several magic items, weapons, and armor, the party made it into a ginormous circular room with greenery and a large statue of a wolf in the center, being illuminated by moonlight. Ruger pulled on one of the wolf's claws and revealed it to be an amulet with significant magical properties. Ruger then traded information in exchange for the wolf ring and the claw amulet, and gave answers to 4 questions asked by Vivi, and then began to walk out of the temple. We pick up right after this exchange, the group tired from lack of sleep and left alone in the final room of the temple. You guys have the floor.
Oh, so I was listening to the audio, and are we still in the room, or did we fast travel like back to the front of the temple?
I believe we decided that you were going to be just like in that room. I don't remember exactly what I said, but we'll just say that for now. That you
So
guys are
we're
still
gonna
in
be
the room.
walking out of the temple at this point, and we're in the room.
I think he left. Like that's up to Matt. Matt remembers, but I think he was
So-
left for a minute. Basically, he's been leaving for a
Yeah,
minute.
he was gone.
Yeah.
He's been gone for
He's
a
been
minute.
gone for a minute.
Cool.
Yep.
What a
Alright.
nice
Oh.
guy.
Now that we're all awake, we might as well keep going, right?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, music.
I'm so tired.
Vivi, what? I mean, now that that smelly man is gone, what
He did smell a
what
lot.
what's
did.
all that about?
Gonna be more specific.
I mean, we made a great effort and traded. What did he say? 200 gold pieces worth of, at the very minimum, of ring for several
You
of
think it
those
was worth
questions
that
asked.
much? Oh man.
I thought it was. I mean, I don't know. The questions might be worth more, but I'm just curious what they were, what they meant to you. I mean, you heard about the servants of Navia. You heard about their just an invitation-based manner, and you said you were looking for somebody in Mornkeep.
Yeah, that's the information I got from Hot. You all are here for gold or for silver or whatever. Hot has some information that I wanted, and the Dragonborn was a lead on that. He was a different servant of Navia. I don't really know who he was, but before seeing Ruger, that was kind of my main lead.
You're looking for another servant of Navia, you said.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I don't... Yes, I'm kind of looking for all servants of Navia. I'm joining because I think that's the best way to get. But he's not around to hear this, is he? He's like looking around.
I mean, he does have the ring,
I
but
think,
I don't think he's meaning he's a snooping kind of a guy.
Maybe he's really perception. She's no way.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Oh, I need to be honest, so slow. But I'm gonna roll real dice. Fuck it. That's a 16.
A 16.
7, so 23.
All right, so you're just like listening around or looking around to see if
Yeah.
Luger is present.
Yeah.
He did not appear to be manifested. Just he's not there, at least to your knowledge. He did leave. Only his lingering effect is still in the room.
What's the lingering effect?
Yeah.
His lingering stench.
Yeah, his stench is still
The
here.
smell of urine on him was very strong. That one in particular, I don't know why. He really needs to shower.
I'm really glad he didn't take off his boots.
Oh, I think that would have killed us. No, I'm joining. I'd like to join. Not, well, they are super cool. Did you see the stuff Ruger did? Holy moly! That was crazy! But, no. They have... I'm looking for some... I don't know what I'm looking for, or who, but they have the things I need. And so, I've been wanting to join them for a while, because I just think that's the easiest way to get to that.
Well, what are they about? Are you looking to join them, or do you just need like something they have or information?
Yeah, what is it that you're needing?
It's less information, it's more of like a person, but it's harder because I don't know who that person is, specifically. Sorry, what was the question before that? Good?
What? Was there a question before that?
I don't know.
I'll ask another question. Who are you looking for in Mornkeep? I mean, I don't know if I've mentioned before, but I'm actually from there.
Oh, really? Do you happen to know a black dragonborn with a scar across his face? Who says he's a servant of Navia?
Does that sound familiar, Nate?
No, you don't believe that doesn't strike any names. There were a couple Dragonborn there in Mornkeep. They're not exceedingly rare. They're actually more common in that area, but that description doesn't ring any bells for you.
I mean, I don't know any black dragonborn, but I did know a purple guy looking like Argo.
Purple guy? Who's the purple guy?
Just,
He's great, was he?
just another friend.
Named
Oh,
Barney.
okay.
Named Barney.
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess I'm sorry. I guess Black Dragonborn didn't ring a bell. I guess he must not have been there when I was around.
Probably not from the area, if I had to guess. No, he's the person that Hod told me about. I went to Hod asking, hey, do you know anything about the servants of Navia? And he was like, not really sure. I can get something in exchange for something else. And that's how Hod and I ended up working together. Because, it's kind of like the trade-off for everything and anything around these parts.
Yeah.
Wasn't it weird how he didn't know who Hod was?
I mean, maybe he's not from here, I guess.
That's what I was thinking, but I feel like, I don't know. He said he
Is
was from
Hod not
Talgoja
popular?
either. Sort of? I feel like if you do a little bit of work, you'll hear Hod's name out and about.
I guess in social settings.
Yeah. But that was pretty odd.
Pretty hot.
Please,
But,
please stop.
I think Otto's rubbing off on you.
Well, I mean, that's 2 temples that we've gone through. Lost both artifacts at the end of the road.
Good enough to be that way for all of them. We should pick a temple and then make sure we keep the artifact in that one.
Not to be, but could we start walking and talking? I'd like to get to Dawnfall as soon as possible.
Are we not gonna sleep?
No.
Yes, this is
Okay.
coming from the ones that sleeps in every morning. Yeah.
Okay. That was uncalled for, I feel.
I mean,
You need sleep.
well,
yeah. Vigi's like looking at Quinn and Argo.
Okay. 3 of us need sleep. Anyway, okay. You two, Gar, and she turns to Gar.
okay.
Do with all that extra time when we're sleeping.
Maybe-
But-
Looking at Argo and Quinn.
It's not very useful time, I'll say.
Maybe
This
Vivi
is-
could sleep on the horse while we go. Can we just keep moving?
Okay, we can keep moving.
All
I have
right.
a few things I'd like to say first.
Okay.
Firstly, Quinn, I recognize that you do not like when I raise my voice. I apologize if when I did that it upset you. But he threatened your life and I felt the need to react.
No, I quite enjoyed that, actually.
Okay. Vivi.
Hmm?
Was the information you gained satisfactory?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Because a scenario like that will not be happening again.
Where you don't attack? Is that what you're getting at?
Yes. The next time somebody escalates a situation that far, I will attack until they are dead.
Do you really think that's necessary if they
Yes.
don't attack? Why?
Because they escalated it to a point of life or death, and I would choose life for us.
I mean, I feel like it's not necessary to strike first and ask questions later.
There's more than one way to choose life. Isn't it a bit ironic to choose a battle of life or death when trying to preserve that life?
Perhaps you misunderstand me. This is not a discussion. I'm telling you what will happen.
I don't think I can convince you out of this, but
No.
I think if I find that death unnecessary, I might try to stop you.
You do what you must. I will do what I must.
Fantastic talk. Could we start moving now?
Yeah,
I was assuming we were
good.
moving as this was happening, but
Yeah, we
Okay.
start
Oh,
moving.
okay.
All right. We'll say that this was happening while you were traversing
Yeah.
through Temple of Nalatia. You sidestep all the traps and easily cross that small little pitfall. As we've established, it's super easy to jump
Oh, no.
over that.
Sorry, Dan. I was wondering if there's one thing I could do before we leave the temple behind.
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
I would like to enhance ability and somehow study the coins that I robbed from that tomb.
Okay. All right. Explain how you're using enhanceability, like just getting better perception here. Is that what you're trying to do?
Intelligence.
Intelligence,
Looking
that
for looking for magical abilities or history that I would know from any markings of the coin or timeline or anything like that.
Okay, intelligence. I got you. Like a history check, then probably, right?
Yes, or Arcana, whatever you think is more efficient.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for like magic here? Or are you looking for just like what you know about it? I would say.
Magic or what I know about it?
Yeah. Like which one are you more inclined to look at? Like you're casting enhance ability.
I'll go for what I know about it.
Okay.
I'd like to give you some divine guidance.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, thank you, Arlo. Oh, and I mean, I'll show him the coins as well. Just kind of like this one has like I don't know, a guy with a toga on it. These are the coins that we got from the crypt over there.
All right. Feel free to roll a history check with those modifiers.
Interesting. I love it. Okie dokie.
Is that a 24?
It's already good. Oh, wait.
Okay. Could be better, maybe. Let's see.
Yes, probably at least a 25 and 28.
Okay. 28. Wow, that's crazy. Give me 1 second. I feel like that's a high number, and high number equals reward.
Yay!
Um,
Dopamine.
Dopamine, hey. So yeah, you definitely know, just for starters, that it is from the first empire, basically, that predates. You know that it is inscribed with one of the old emperors, basically. And you know that it is the first Virian of that name that predates. Like, this was an emperor named Virian that was in the old empire, basically. That's who's on the coin face, and they just kind of kept that first emperor throughout pretty much most of the coins, and only changed it when the empire became Taldosian as opposed to the old empire. And let's see. I'm trying to give you a little bit more, but I think that's all that you would probably feasibly know on a 28, unfortunately. If something else occurs to me, I'll let you know later, though.
Okay.
Just for a coin, right?
Do you think these would be a rare collectible item?
Yes, in some circles. That is a good question. If you have any other things like that, yeah, that you would know that some people that tend to collect coins, that would be valuable to those people.
Okay. So I'll just hang on to it, I guess, and happily jingle it away.
It's in the same way that, like, you know, monetarily, if you find like a silver dollar, like, that's, you know, it's nice, but if you give it to the right person, and especially if it's like from like a rare time or has any other things about it, like, to the right people, that's going to be pretty valuable.
And his first empire, like pre-equinox, are we talking? Or
it starts pre-equinox, and
whoa,
yeah, it starts pre-equinox, but we don't know how far by, because that was a long time ago, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it does start pre-equinox.
Okay, I won't be putting these back. I'll be taking them with me, and happy to just keep walking.
Alrighty. So the party makes it towards the exit and just out into the night. It's not quite morning at this point. You still probably have like 2 hours of nighttime before the sun starts to rise. Do you guys set out right away, you said? Without no rest, what is the party doing?
That's what Estella wants to do. She wants to
Yeah,
go.
he's looking at
Okay.
Estella. You want to go now?
Yeah.
Are you okay getting there tired then? I mean, we'll get there on the festival day, maybe quite weary.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we go now?
No,
Okay.
we should keep going.
All right.
Argo's already started walking.
It is, I will say, 2 days journey, by the way. And you know that you will arrive basically exactly on time for the festival, just about, because of the timeline. Basically, you were going to arrive 2 hours or 2 days earlier, and now it's going to take a bit longer, and you'll arrive just in the nick of time, basically.
That's if we
walking
skip
through
long
the-
rests.
Huh? That's with
Even
like,
walking.
with long rests, basically, you could still make it, but you might miss like just a small part of the festival, essentially.
Before that would happen, I feel like as we start, if you go to Estella, we have 2 horses. You can get there faster than us, if you want to.
Oh, I was thinking about that, but then I thought about the wolf incident, and I'm not sure if I should be going alone anymore.
I can go with
I suppose
you.
I could, though.
We have 2 horses. I'll go with you.
All right. Are we splitting the party,
Oh.
guys?
I think you can get
That's
there
a spooky.
I'm just
spooky
asking.
aid.
I'm just asking. And, there's
Sounds
no
good to me, I
implications. Yeah, there's no implications. Don't worry about it.
If you need to get there quickly to look at that blood, I mean, take the horses.
It is a good idea. Here's what we'll do.
Oh.
And she's gonna pull out something from her little bag real quick. And what you see is basically amber stone, and then kind of a replica of amber stone, but you can tell that it's kind of like a frozen liquid. And she hands the frozenish one to Quid.
Oh.
So these are sending stones. I made them.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
These are quite different than the ones I have.
Yeah, well, I kind of made it last minute. They should work. Hopefully they work. Anyways, if there's any danger, I can always, call you guys. And, if it melts, I'm probably dead.
Oh, man.
Should we set off, Phoebe?
That's not gonna happen. Let's go.
Here, I'll give Estella back her pink dagger, the enhanced focus, just in case you need it.
Oh. Thank you.
Travel safe.
Yeah, if you get into trouble, just run. Your horses will guide you to safety.
Okay. All right. So at that point, do you guys set out? The two of you separately on the horses? I believe we said Percival and Manfred.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Once Estella is on the horse, Argo's nervous because these are the smallest people in the party, and he's like,
It's like slightly taller. Okay.
he's trying to be helpful, but he doesn't have anything to give. So he's like, remember to always have your weapons out because even just having your weapons out is a deterrent to bandits.
You'll be
Ride
fine.
safe.
It's like a dad.
Please wear your coat.
Please wear your coat.
It's cold.
Don't worry,
unless
we'll
you-
run if we see anything, Argo. Fighting hasn't gone well for me and Vivi in the past, so let's not repeat that.
All
You
right.
can do it.
Do the two set off then at this point? Okay. And who's holding the just manufactured sending stone on either end? By the way, did we establish that?
Probably
Okay.
Stella on our end. And
Stella
yeah,
on that
and then
end.
gave
and
it
Quid?
to Quid.
That makes sense. And who is? Well, I'll get there when I get there. Okay. So I'm gonna just since we're splitting the party, I'll just be jumping back and forth just a smidge till you guys reconvene if you do. So I'm gonna start by just narrating what travel looks like for Estella and Vivi. So you guys ride out. At what pace are you going? Pretty fast or pretty slow? Or
Fast.
normal? I'm assuming
Yeah,
fast. It's
fast.
kind of a moot question a little bit. Okay. So you've been traveling for quite some time at this point, at full gallop with brief rests because of the horses. The light seems to shine in from the sun over across the hills that would have been caved into or carved into. And at this point, I'm going to ask, who is holding... You never returned the sending stone that Hod gave you. He left that with you. Who's still holding that?
That's me.
That's Vivi?
Yep.
Okay. At that point, you hear a voice in your mind, Hod's, and he says, assuming your travel has gone well, you should be in Dawnfall now. When you see Clancy, tell him you want a shaken Malaborn Rise.
Oh, what? Sorry?
I'll type that in if you want.
Please.
Yeah.
What kind of trick is that?
That's just the response that Hod gets. What is?
Just the 3 words. Let me put that in game notes, yeah. Shaken Malaborn Rise. And that is the words you hear in your mind from the sending stone. Do you do anything with that information? You can respond, I believe.
I was going to respond.
You're not going to respond?
No, I am going to respond.
Oh, okay.
He goes, doing well, coming with Estella alone first. What is a shaken Malaborn Rise? Will do anyway. Thank you, Hod. Bye.
All right. I don't believe you can respond, right?
No.
You're asking questions, but I'm pretty sure you're just going to have to, sit with that one for a minute. Maybe.
It's a thinker.
It is
Gotta
a
wait till
thinker.
tomorrow.
Okay. Real quick, while the party's setting off, I assume nothing else is different. The other 3 are just walking there, right? Or at what pace are you guys going?
I'd say Argo is pushing to go fast, but if not everybody's down with it, he'll move at a normal pace.
Okay. Guys and gals. All right.
I mean, we can go at a fast pace if Otto can.
Well, there is Gar as well.
Yeah.
And Gar. Hi, Gar.
My God.
Oh yeah, the gals aren't together.
Oh no, Gar!
Oh, so sad.
Should figured her with us.
Somehow. Okay, so just to expedite this a little bit, not go through every long rest. You do, if you're going at a fast pace, I'd say you can make it there in about a day and a half's travel, basically. And so, after traveling through the chiseled path, through crefts and crags of like these carved out hills, like a highway, you eventually pass a bend and see a ginormous city up ahead. Just normal stone walls. It is a gigantic fortification. A ringed circular city with 3 walls, like 3 layers. The first layer being significantly larger than the other 2, which are more built into a very big hill, essentially. You can picture almost Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings, but without that little jutting point. And the first wall, like I said, appears to be, you're coming at it from higher elevation, so you can see pretty far into it. It's very far. It spans pretty wide as a diameter, and it appears to be holding farmland within, basically. Do you head towards the south gate, I'm assuming? Or do you stop anywhere along the way at a farm? Anything like that?
No, we ain't stopping.
I didn't think so.
No.
Just
Full bore
double
ahead.
checking. Okay. You make it to the south gate, and a guard asks for your reasoning for entering the city. And as you pass, by the way, real quick, you do see a lot of Outwallers there, more so than Virograd by a long shot. It seems like most Outwallers appear to have come to this city, it would appear.
Otto's not going to like this.
I have a feeling Otto already knows. It's bad, though.
But one of the guards at the giant gate, you're in a bit of a line, but when you get to the head of the line, the guard yells down from like a tower, name and entry for entering.
Vivi and Estella, the Unification Festival.
All right, come on in.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Oh,
And I mean it.
well, that's weird. Okay. You just hear him mumbling to his fellow guard as you pass by.
They just let anyone in? You could so easily lie at the gate.
So you pass through, and at this point you're in the middle of a huge city. You got through like the first wall with like no trouble, and the second one is the first time you were actually asked questions, essentially. So you're now in the second ringed layer of Dawnfall. Well, where are you going from here? What are you doing at this point? You're looking for the Catchwater Sisters, I'm assuming, right? So do you ask for direct? You don't know where it is. Where do you go to ask for directions?
Going up to the first person to ask for directions. First person.
First person. It is an elderly woman just with a cane. Oh, hello. What was that? I didn't quite hear you.
The Catchwater Sisters.
Oh,
Do you know where that is?
That's too loud, dearie. No, I don't quite know. I would ask someone else.
Vivi's
Okay,
gonna
the next person.
No, that's too time consuming. She's gonna try and. Is there like a town hall square thing nearby?
A town hall?
Yeah.
You can look around for a bit, and yeah, you would see like something like that appears from the outside, like a town hall.
Yeah, she's just gonna sprint and find the person she thinks has like a decent amount of authority in there.
Okay.
Like works there.
Stella is still asking anyone she sees.
Okay. Are you like outside while Vivi is like going inside?
Yep.
Okay. So we're gonna just skip over that.
Yeah. No, you're.
And Vivi, you go in, you see a man with a very long beard but no mustache attached. Hey, what was that, miss?
Yeah, hi you. Do you know anything about the Catchwater Sisters? Super famous for alchemy. Here in Dawnfall, I don't know where they are. Prodigies in their field. Yeah.
Yeah, I know them.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you know where they are? Do you need directions?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, they're up on the Sunrise District, up at the top.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, look for enchanted elixirs. And he's like, hey, could you actually hand me your map? Do you have a map?
Yeah, I have a map.
He marks it on your HUD.
Well,
It's
actually,
there
it's not a
now.
map of Dawnfall. I just have a map of like the area.
Oh, that's so
that wouldn't
true.
apply.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, he still would
Yeah.
ask. Okay. I'm gonna say that if you have spare parchment, then he would just like write down directions
Yeah,
there,
she would.
like vague city street directions. So yeah, you now know where to go. Are you? I'm assuming heading straight there, making no pit stops. You walk up and enter to the gate. You get asked similar questions just to expedite the process. You don't seem to see any like. Well, this is like a very like rundown section of town up until you get to the next area. You don't seem to see like any like people coughing here as you enter the second layer. And you follow the directions until you find a large 3-story building with a sign swinging outside by the wind called Enchanted Elixirs. And you walk in, you seem to see like there's a bit of a hubbub. People are out there like shopping inside through the windows you can see. And it seems to be pretty well staffed. It's not just like a one-man joint like most of the shops that you've been to. But you walk up and there's a clerk at the front. Just a pale half-elven man.
Motions
Hello.
for Stella.
Oh, hey.
Where are the Catchwater sisters?
Oh, they're busy. What business do you have with them?
I need to see them.
Okay. All right. Do you have an appointment? You got a name?
You need to make an appointment?
No, not necessarily, but I was just wondering if you had one.
Do you make exceptions
Okay.
for emergencies?
Well,
Typically,
Vagenvile,
yes.
Stella, Vagenvile, please go get them.
Okay. Be right back. He shuffles up the stairs. And after a moment, a rather tall, actually, half-elven woman walks down. Hi, what can I do for you?
Immediately pulls out the vial and kind of like sticks it up towards her. I need you to examine this, please.
So, okay. Looks like blood? What is this? What's going on here? And she like picks it up, starts eyeing it.
It's blood from a patient I'm trying to cure. He is clearly not doing very well considering there's anomalies in the blood, and she's kind of she's talking way too fast.
Way too fast? Okay, slow down. One detail at a time. That's not... What is this? It's the blue in there. Have you figured that out yet?
No. Bizrel told me to come here, so I'm here. So can you examine it?
Yeah, of course. Let's see. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? Here, come follow me. And she like waves up to the stairs, gesturing for you to come up.
Thank God she said that. Estella would not have let her left the book. Okay, let's go.
Okay. So she walks up the stairs, past like a second floor where you see people there like working on tinctures, elixirs, and just other strange beverages that you're not sure what exactly those are. And then she goes up one floor more to like almost like a study. She goes to a locked door, pulls out a key, unlocks it, pushes it open, and you see another half-elven woman there, very similar in features. You assume that that's the other Catchwater sister. And she says, "Hey, Eldira, come help me look at this." And she gestures over and brings over the vial to a workbench and starts putting on headgear, similar to Bizrel, the little goggles with the 3 lenses. And she says, "Do you have any more details? Give me the rundown."
Okay. Elven man, 62 years old, has been diseased for about a year. What details? What more do you need?
At this point, she's like, "A year? Why are you just now getting to this?"
Because, look, I don't have time for this. Please just examine it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to sass you. And she's just looking at it for a moment. She says, "You don't happen to have bristlebrew, do you?"
No, that's on the to-do list.
She examines it for a little bit longer, and she picks it up, hands it back to you, and says, I don't think I can do much more without a base to study upon. clearly the right answer here is the base. We will need Bristle Brew, and then we can add other reagents on top of this. I have some theories that maybe you haven't heard. I don't know what Mr. Bamrock has told you, but I'm looking at it now. This is definitely magical of some kind, obviously. Could be Fey, could be cursed. I'm not sure yet. I'll need to run more tests, but I can't do that without Bristle Brew.
Okay, so there is no new information you can give me because
Not
I
without
have already
Bristle
known
Brew.
all this. Okay. Okay. She walks away for a second and just kind of breathes for a minute. Walks back.
Yeah,
Okay. Give me my blood back, please.
of course. She already handed that to you, I believe, actually.
Oh, slay.
Yeah.
Okay, Phoebe, let's go.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You dabble in collecting reagents and stuff. Would you happen to know a good way to get Bristle Brew?
Bristle Brew? Well, we have sometimes shipments get sent down to shelters in the outer wall, like East Wall, West Wall, particularly, from just an unknown source. Other than that, I don't really know. Most nobles might have some. People like to stock up and hoard and keep it away from the people who really need it. But other than that, I'm not really sure.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anything else I can do
No.
for you?
Actually, syringes. Do you have syringes?
Yes, of course.
Okay, could I get some of those? I have money.
Yeah, okay, of course. And how many are you trying to buy at this point? Just going into shop mode?
Probably only like 2.
Okay, yeah, we'll say that's just like a couple silver. It's not much at all. I would subtract like, let's say 15 silver for 2. Or like, that would be for 3. I'd say 10 silver.
Okay.
Yep.
She's probably getting stuff to sterilize it too, though.
Okay. Like a sterilizing agent. We'll just say, we'll chalk that up to like, with the sterilizing agent, I'd say probably a gold.
Okay.
Okay. At this point, what are you doing in town? Are you doing anything else, or are you just waiting for the group to come and follow?
She'd kind of turn to Vivi, go, when was the last time you slept?
The night before the war? More importantly, do you think that there might be any remaining Bristle Brew they're handing out to the Outwallers?
I wouldn't assume so with the amount of Outwallers they had, and if that shop doesn't have any, then chances are pretty low.
How many nobles do you think reside within Dawnfall?
I have no idea what you just said. Out of character.
Like, how many nobles do you think live in Dawnfall? A lot? I'd imagine a lot. It's a big city.
Probably. He looks around to see if there's any fancy houses to look at.
Are you trying to determine something with the check here? Or,
No, not
okay.
really. Just seeing if
No.
there's any, like, rich people houses around.
This is
She's
like
gonna
one of
base
the
her
more-
answer off that.
Okay, there's more well-to-do houses in this. You remember, you traveled upwards up the hill at this point is where you are. So you're in a different district than the common one. And they're nice-ish houses. They're better than most houses that you saw in Virograd. That's what I would say.
I don't know. This looks like rich people place.
You know, I'm thinking if this is urgent and Malborn can't do anything for us, maybe we should be persistent? Make sure we don't leave Dawnfall without it? I don't know, this seems urgent.
It absolutely is urgent. I have a plan to try and see if I can gather any more information without Bristle Brew, but we need to go to that ball.
I agree.
In the meantime, did you want to get an inn? Maybe wait for the others while we wait for the others?
That would be nice, but I wouldn't mind exploring the city a little. And she's like looking around, and it's kind of like a kid in a candy shop. She's like looking around the city. So we can make some detours. I don't mind.
Vivi, you have
yeah.
dark circles under your eyes. Are you sure you're not gonna pass out from exhaustion?
Oh, but I haven't been able to stay in a city for this long. I want to explore a little.
Well, I've never really been in a city this big either, but
Exactly.
okay, fine.
It's fun. Yes, let's go.
Okay. Since you mentioned like wanting to explore the city, I will send this out. I was kind of just trying to expedite. Didn't want to lore dump while you were trying urgently to go to the catchwaters. Real quick here. And I'll put it in game chat here. So here is just kind of a few images to kind of get a feel for how large this city is and just kind of the general sense, the vibe of it. While this isn't exactly accurate, that it is very much that kind of architecture, almost more Gothic, like I was saying about other cities. That let me find another one here. Lots of statues. They seem to like them a lot more than in like the smaller towns that you've seen. And just how how it works basically is it's pretty like a flat district, flat 4 districts that form the outer ring, and the inner ring is separated into 2, the east and west walk, and there is like the highest point on the hill where just kind of add the dynamic layers there. They have just like built their houses even taller on the tallest points to add even more contrast, and it's called the Sunrise District.
Ooh.
Yep. So that's just what the city looks like. Now going back into the game, where are you guys going? You said you're just exploring the city?
She's wondering. Every time she sees a statue, though, she just stops to look at it and like read whatever little ad blurb they have at the bottom, probably.
Okay. You stop at one of them in particular, and see one in honor of a Captain Zayden. And if you want, you can roll a history check.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Estella. Do you know anything about the fancy guys? The mental men? Not
No,
automatons?
I don't know anything about this city, so no.
Not one. I don't know. Jack
Oh
shit.
shit!
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put the name there, but you don't know shit. Essentially, it is spelled like that,
God.
and his name is Captain Zayden. Just a
He's
tall man with a
spitballing.
short beard. Yeah, no, go ahead.
He's like spitballing like the weirdest shit you've heard. I think he was like a crime lord in the wilds. I could be. I don't know why they
In
have a
the
statue of him
wilds.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would they build a statue of a crime lord? Are they like known for glory?
Maybe
She's gotten closer and looking at it closely now too.
Maybe he's like a man of the people sort of thing.
If there's a
Oh.
plaque,
If there's a plaque, they're
if there's
actually.
a plaque,
Yeah. If you guys look at that, let me know.
She would have, obviously.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if you wanted to flavor them as them not even looking at that, just trying to come up with their own interpretation. It briefly goes over stuff that you just wouldn't, be able to get on a low end check, basically. That this was the expedition leader who first tried to make contact with the people in the barbarous lands from Taldosia, essentially. He was the first person to go and make contact with them. The
It's like
Tal'Dosian
Christopher
ex-
Columbus. Okay.
Yeah, a little bit, kind of that
I hate
vibe
that guy.
actually. Yeah, this plaque seems to be honoring him, is what I will say. Yeah.
Not from the
Maybe-
wilds. Here. Yeah?
I'm starving. Can we go find something to eat?
Okay.
All right. You find a restaurant just down the street called Mindorn's Meats and Market, and you sit down and do you eat a meal there. I will say that if you want, that would cost just a few silver, 5 apiece. It's a pretty good meal. That's pretty well-to-do district, and I'll write that down, of course.
Okay. While you're writing that down,
Yeah.
while they're
Mindorn's
eating,
Meat Market.
Estella would kind of, while she was eating her meal, just kind of look up at Vivi. Thank you for coming with me.
Yeah, no problem. I understand what this feels like to, have a goal and want to achieve it, so have that sense of urgency.
You don't seem to know a lot about your goal. Is there a reason for that?
Mostly because the instructions I was given were pretty vague. Like, go find the person. I'm like, I don't know who that person is. So, but
Well, that's annoying. What kind of idiot gave you those instructions?
Just has the most tired look on her face as you say that.
But about that, I'm sorry for pushing my frustrations on you back on the trail.
Oh,
I don't know.
it's okay. I know I'm not pleasant to be around sometimes, and that can come out easily, so...
Yeah, that's all. I heard Ruger say, "Oh, you can't follow me anymore," and it felt like a door was closing, and I've been looking for so long, and I just got frustrated, and then that's it. But it's all sorted now, and hopefully you lot won't have to ever talk to him again. So
That'd be nice. He's one of the most rude people I've met, and I've met a lot of rude people. He also smelled really bad.
I know I scolded Argo for escalating that, but who kills someone over a map? Obviously.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like Quid was in the right there. Like, you ask for compensation when you're going to do something for someone, don't you?
No, and then I asked to copy the map for him for free, and he just ignored me. Well,
I said it when we first met him. He did not seem very intelligent.
he seemed pretty skilled, though. I'm still impressed with that one time he dodged the traps. That was really cool. He said he just trained super hard. If I trained
He
super
must have
hard...
had magic shoes. I can't... He wouldn't let me see his shoes for a reason.
Do you think maybe you could try replicating those shoes? No, it's not replicating it because you can see it, but making super speed shoes?
Well, yeah, I have an invention ready for it. It's all in my book.
Can I see?
She looks a little embarrassed when you say that. Okay.
I notice you write in your notebook a lot. I've been meaning to, ask if I can look into it. You write so much. I feel like there's so many good things in there.
Well, I have a lot of ideas that I tend to forget. So it's a failsafe, so I don't forget anything. And she'll whip out her little invention page, and you see speedy boots, boots that can levitate.
Oh.
Flying shoes? I want to fly.
I can make things that can help you fly.
Oh, that's so cool!
I imagine they're just geeking over this over dinner now.
Okay. Real quick, so just panning back over to the other group here, the boys and Gar.
Sluts.
You're making pretty good time, just running towards, just full sprint towards Dawnfall, of course, at this point. Does anything happen during that of your choosing? Are any conversations happening at that point while you guys are away? Fine, if not, I'm just double checking.
It's just awkward and nobody says a word.
Yeah, okay.
Two chatty people are gone.
The extroverts have left the chat, yeah.
If we are actually running, Otto might say something along the lines of, "Did you know I was something of a track star in my youth?"
A track star? He's a runner, he's a track star. Okay.
I was not. I'm trying to keep up with you guys.
I mostly asked because I did feel like that might be awkward. You guys, those characters together. I just kind of picture that.
Awkward.
That's kind of why I asked. Okay.
Yeah, Otto says that, and then nobody says anything else for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
That's so painful.
After traveling for a little bit, I'm gonna just skip ahead a little bit. The timelines might not perfectly line up, right? But you've been traveling for a little bit. You had your first long rest. You retired for the night, and going on to the second day, we were almost on the tail end of the journey, making it there. and you see a figure walking ahead on the road, with purple robes over like just some metal chainmail armor. Do you guys approach or?
Excuse me.
I assume just go and
I
talk
think
to him.
Argo realizes on some level that a sprinting 7-foot-tall automaton is a little bit intimidating.
God
So he
damn.
slows it down to a walk
Okay.
and just hopes to just walk casually past this guy because he doesn't care.
Okay, super fair. All right, so as you pass him, you see a man with a trimmed goatee and a popped collar, like floofed hair swept to the side, just gallivanting around. He doesn't seem to pay you any mind. Do you just make it past him, I assume?
Argo does. The others can talk to him if they want.
He just gives you a polite wave.
Yeah, I'm
Argo
assuming
just-
we're just booking it for the.
Just the sup bra heads nod and then keeps going.
All right, fair enough.
Wait. Okay. I just kind of pick it back up.
Okay. At this point, you are met with the same sight after a little bit more of just exhausting travel, especially for you, Quid. You make it towards the outer wall, get let in with no questions asked, and make your way across farmland past a bunch of coughing peasants and huddled tents. It seems like some people are staying with like the farmers there. It seems like a lot of the farmers almost act as like refugee centers in a way. Just like an army of coughing peasants. And you make it to the first ringed gate, and the same guard that Vivi was calling out to yells down, "What name and reason for entering the city?"
Otto Kaspar von Remersmund of the Taldosian Empire, and Otto takes her his School of Pedigree. I am here to partake in the tournament and the festivities, as this is my Squire Gar.
All right. And what about the other two? Just
Argo.
gestures. Yeah.
I'm here to see my friend.
Okay. Reason for entering the city the same?
Yeah.
Okay, come on in. So, you make it past, and at this point, you guys are about to meet up. You don't know
I
where
think-
exactly. Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, that when he called out for names, Quid would have gone. Pence, he would have lowered his voice again. It's Pence Penchant, actually, coming back for the festival. And
Okay.
I think before he enters Dawnfall, he's, although very tired from days of travel and everything, and just looking for anywhere to sit down, he's still very skittish on entering through this first gate. Even just kind
Okay.
of just doing a couple rounds of pacing before taking a deep breath and walking in.
Very interesting. Okay, so another question here: are you wearing your faceplate that is usually attributed to this disguise?
I would be, yes.
Okay. Just real quick, just refreshers, since it's just been, I think, 9 sessions since. What does it look like? Is it just a normal faceplate? Explain again.
Yeah, it's kind of just on top of the glass portion of Quid's face. It just looks like a kind of a sheet metal, maybe rusty sheet metal kind of plate. So it kind of gives that full helm vibe of just having slits for eyes kind of remaining.
Okay. Are you covering up any other I guess I'm trying to just ask, do people just assume you're not an automaton of some kind when you're wearing this? Is that how
I would,
it's designed?
I guess up close you probably realize, at least if this guy's wearing gauntlets or greaves and a helmet, they're for some reason really shitty quality.
Okay.
But he's still wearing his normal yellow jacket, and I guess he had some new clothes from Evenheim, like a kind of a college shirt and slacks kind of get up.
Okay. Now, real quick, before the party joins back together, I'm going to pan over now back to Vivi and Estella.
Hi.
Hi. So, you guys are still at the meat market. Do you guys head anywhere else at this point, or where do you guys go?
No, but I'd like to note that as they've been wandering around, she's gonna try and look for the people with the dice symbol on their hand.
Ooh.
With not
While
much
you're at
luck.
the table, you said.
Well, no, but they're just looking around the town in general, even before this.
Okay. All right. Roll me a perception check then. I'll allow a retcon check, basically.
Disadvantage. Okay. Are we putting in those rules? We'll use those rules.
Oh wait, you mean like a retcon check being at disadvantage or something?
Exhaustion.
No,
Oh, exhaustion. Yes. We did not land on it like a specific way that we're going to implement. So for now, I think we'll just go raw, like rules as written.
Okay.
But we probably will change that pretty quick here, I think.
Those are 219s.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Oh, so tired.
Here's the interesting thing. You didn't notice anything until you were at the meat market. There were some people there with dice tattoos on their hands. And I'm going to say, well, no, actually, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. No, sorry, I'm going to have to retcon what I was about to say. I can't say that. Yeah.
We're gonna, I don't know, be glancing at them, see what they're doing, see if they go anywhere.
Okay. Just going off of that perception check, I'm going to say, just because it will carry over, I'll say, like, you don't seem to notice anything different right now. It seems like business as usual. Do you do anything at this point, or what do you do at this point?
Stella, if I might do a slight detour to see if those people go anywhere.
What people?
Those people.
Her ears are like in the direction of where those people are.
Okay, I like that. I will say, just as additional information, not everybody in that is in this restaurant appears to have these dice tattoos. Just a few of them. It doesn't seem like everybody is. It seems pretty common for people in this area to just have like tattoos. Some like nicer and like in different styles. But you did happen to notice, since you were looking for it specifically, yes, there are people that bear this dice tattoo, and typically only on their palm. Sometimes other places.
Do they seem to be in an abnormally large number in this area?
What do you mean, like in this area or in this like restaurant? Like
in this restaurant.
Yeah, it seems like a concentration of there is quite a few people here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Here's what I will say actually. On that perception check, it was very good. Natural 19 on your bonuses. I'm gonna say you do notice the stuff that they're carrying in, like some crates, some goods. The name attributed to some of these crates called like Aldo's Meats, and I'll put that in as well.
That sounds really familiar.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah,
That's one of the high houses, I think.
yeah. And now that I've said that, I'm thinking I'm not gonna even have you just try and remember as emo. You have already seen this before, Aldo's Meats. That was when you were doing your downtime. You were just exploring the city, and you went a little far into looking towards these exact same symbols, the dices on the hand, and you saw that at an Aldo's Meats place within Evenheim.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Huh. And it seems to congregate around here, but why?
Are you pointing any of this out to Estella? I don't think you've said anything to Estella. Just double checking.
These are talking to herself. She's like, there seems to be a connection with the Gambit and Aldous Meets, like a meeting place. Or do you think they have any connection to the Aldous family?
Ryan, that's funny.
Still just listening, not saying anything.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna say enough time has passed at this point. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I want to snoop around the area.
Okay.
Do a little run through, see if I can peek through some back. Not go in anywhere yet, because she's tired and Quid's not around. But just get a little lay of the area a little bit, see what's up.
So I'm gonna ask for specifics at this point. Where exactly are you going? What? I need more information than I look around.
She wants to not go into, but look to see where the restricted areas might be, where you'd back doors for work or whatever. See if she can look inside.
Are you going?
Not go in.
So you're going in the restaurant? It is
yes.
a single story restaurant that you can see with a back that is obviously restricted. You're just going on the inside, looking around, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to hide? You're obviously looking around, or are you trying to be very subtle about it? What's going on here?
She's trying to be nonchalant about it, as if like it isn't like purposeful, but
Okay.
I think it'd be kind of evident if you go into the restaurant and start like peeking around at things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for how exactly that looks. I think at some point, one of the people who like come in from the back just like, "Hey, can I help you, miss? Oh, you look like you're looking for something. The menu not sit right with you?"
No, I'm good. I left something here, then I think I forgot it. I was wondering if you had like a lost and found back there.
What?
Oh gosh.
Roll me. What did you say exactly? What was that?
Like, oh, I was here, then I forgot like that's like part of my coin purse. Do you happen to
Okay.
see anything?
That's what I thought. Just double checking. So I'm gonna need this deception check from you.
Can I say Estella is helping her? Be like, yeah, I forgot something too.
Stella just walks in.
Dog.
Does that help or does that give disadvantage?
I don't think so.
That would be like 2 deception
That's
checks.
so bad. That's so bad. That's 2 separate deception checks
fine.
if you do that. Like, I think, are you doing that?
Dicks. If Vivi told her to wait outside, she'll wait outside. Otherwise, she's going in with her.
You wouldn't have told her
Okay.
anything. She just would have done her thing.
So then
Okay, well,
still say
Stella's with her
that.
then.
You still say that? Okay.
They're both exhausted. Oh no.
All right.
Oh,
So I'm gonna need 2 separate deception checks then.
Oh, penises. Okay, that's fine.
Both at disadvantage.
Help me.
Not
Ooh,
a disadvantage. I'm gonna say straight. Actually.
Well,
that's-
they're
Well,
exhausted.
we're exhausted.
Oh, never mind. That's so true. Thank you, you guys. Appreciate that. Just sell them
He
out.
has a -1 to deception.
Wow, that's a 0.
Yay!
Oh, okay. What was the other
I
one?
got
This
a
is-
nat 1.
Yay! Doubled that one.
You nat 1.
You're shitting me. You got 2 nat 1s?
Oh no.
Vivi
That was first nat one.
-1 = 0.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, nat 1s. Are you kidding?
Wait, I am so sorry. As you
Give me a second, real quick.
Oh, this is bad.
I think this man leans in and says, "What are you really looking for, miss?"
Our coin
No?
versus.
No. Cut the bullshit. What are you looking for?
Vivi looks him dead in the eye,
Yeah, he's meeting that.
and then looks at his hand to see if there's like, what's it?
A dice.
What's it? Yeah.
There are 3 dice there. One has 2 on it, one has 3, and one has 4.
Is this? So there's more than one.
Yeah, there are 3 dice on this man's hand. Not everybody has 3 dice.
Oh fuck.
No, no reason. Don't worry about that.
No, she's gonna point it out. She like looks at the hand and goes, "You have 3 dice instead of 1.
Yeah?
What?
What's that mean to you?
I think that means you're important. I wouldn't know."
You shouldn't make assumptions, miss. I suggest you leave.
Wait, why would he be important? He just seems like a thug.
You say that right now?
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't seem to register that. He just, he heard that.
Yeah, we'll leave. Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Nat 1 -1.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So you leave. Where do you go from there, real quick? Are you going
I
anywhere?
imagine we might call up the other half of the group, because do we know, like,
Yo, you can
an
totally call
approximate
them
when
up.
they'll be
That's so
arriving?
true. Yeah. So I was kind of trying to figure out how you were going to try and meet up. Yeah. So yeah. So you call them. Go ahead and send your 25 and 25.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Got to use every word.
You have to.
You have
Bro,
to.
okay.
You have it, right? No, this is on you now. You have this, Arth. I believe in you.
No. Okay, she's gonna look at Vivi. She's gonna be like, do you want to, like, both send a message? We can take turns talking.
It's like a shared
Wait.
answering machine.
Oh my god,
Wait.
no.
Wait. Wait.
I don't think so. But
I don't think so, but I'll allow it. Fuck it.
Estella made it.
I'll
Just go
allow
alternate
I'll
words. Do
allow
it.
it, Your Honor.
It's an infusion. It's special. Okay?
Yeah. I'll allow it. Yeah. Are you popcorning this? Or is this happening? What are we doing?
Yeah, there's
Well, I'm
alternate.
waiting for Vivi to say yes or no.
Oh, okay.
She's like a bit confused. She's like, "Sure? Yeah, okay."
Okay. So, she's gonna pull you down by the arm because, you know,
Ah.
put it right at your mouth.
Mhm.
Okay, you start.
Hi. Is it, He's looking at Estella and be like, is this word by word? I don't.
Is this
No,
word
that's
by
actually-
word?
Is that what's happening? Like,
Yes,
Okay.
please
Are
do.
you using words?
Word by word.
Someone help me
Alternate word
count
by
it.
word.
Count the cheese.
yeah,
You're at 6. You're at 6.
you're at 6 at this point. Yeah, be careful what you say.
So,
That's another. Yeah.
I'll be able to
we
count.
are here and not dead.
Okay.
13.
She looks at
Where
Vivi.
do you want to meet?
18.
Also, have any of you died?
Okay.
One more word.
One more.
Hi.
There it is. There it is. Solid
Vivi's
message.
signature sign off.
Yep.
You did not tell us where to meet you.
Oh,
You
yeah,
well, you asked. You did
I
ask.
asked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she asked. You can answer.
Okay, now all of us got to do
13,
it.
14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have it.
Yeah, you can alternate as well. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna alternate now.
You can. It's a choice. You can decide this. But you are the one who has the stone, Quinn. You're the one who gets this message, I believe. And only.
I'll. If it's okay with Argo and Otto, I'll respond.
Yeah.
I don't think they give a shit. Won't lie to you.
I think
You guys
so
are so lame. First of
I
all,
get-
no, you guys, come on.
I guess this
Make sure
happens
to
like
specify location.
maybe like before we had arrived. I guess it would make sense. This happened before we arrived at the
Yeah,
gates.
we'll say that. Yeah, like I said, timelines might not always match up.
Yeah.
So yeah. We'll
So
say that.
you just hear Quid say, "Oh my god! I can't breathe. Please, they run so fast. I hate them. Let's meet at and then I have 2 more words. I'll give them a pub's name that I would know.
I think the only one you would know. Well, I guess you're Celestia native. Do you want to like pick the titular?
I'm from Dawn. I'm born in Dawnfall.
Oh, you are. I thought you were born in Mournkeep. That's my bad.
No, born
You're
in
right.
Dawnfall. Grew up in Mournkeep.
That's right.
This is a lore drop we don't know about.
That's true. Meta knowledge is here now.
You knew.
Oh, no.
I dropped it, but
Okay.
get on pick up.
You know about the drunken ox? Is that one that you would reference?
Yeah.
It's like a pretty like normal, like not too poor but not too rich.
Perfect.
Okay. You say to meet at the drunken ox. Okay. So you send that
He
over.
runs so fast.
I hate them.
They have a strength of like 15. I have a strength of 8. Like I'm just
Fully out
dying
of
back
breath.
here.
Oh my god! You said it like Christian Bale Batman, just fully out of breath. It was amazing. Okay, so yeah, you receive that message. Do you start to head over to the drunken ox then?
Yeah.
Okay. And now cutting back over to Vivi and Estella. Is that what you do as well?
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, all right. You head over, and right before you meet up with them, you do notice these 2 strange figures cloaked in yellow just wandering around with like a picture asking questions. But do you ignore them or just head through?
No, she's gonna look at the pictures.
Okay. You walk up. Give me 1 second here. I have art. So, let's see.
Ooh.
Is that game chat? There it is.
Probably game notes for pictures, I guess.
Oh, notes. Yes, that is a good idea. I think I very much always spread it in between notes and just chat.
You've been fairly
do.
consistent usually.
Really? Okay, thank you. So one of these people, there are 2 of them, remember, appears like this. Just a man with short black hair and a beard, a blue sash for a belt, and just long yellow robes. A different color than Quid's yellow. Quid, you have yellow, right? It's not purple. I'm right.
What?
You have
What?
you have yellow robes or purple robes, Quid?
I have a yellow robe actually.
Really?
It's like a,
Okay. I'm only asking because I saw that in art one time and I thought it was maybe purple. I don't know. Why.
Right. I sent some images, but
No, it's
Well,
Argo
it's-
that's entirely purple.
You're right. That's what it is. Okay. That just occurred to me. I was wondering if it was yellow or purple. Anyway, so this is one of them, and then the other one is dressed in very similar attire, but has a hood drawn completely over his face. And just a little bit of face that you would normally see. There's just a white mask there, and they're holding up a picture. How do you approach these two?
She doesn't say anything, but she like goes up pretty obviously and like stares at the picture that's right in front of them.
Okay.
Stella would ask why he's wearing the mask.
Okay. So
He's
first,
interested in
the
that.
picture I'm going to say, is exactly how Quid is currently dressed, with a faceplate on.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And they're just holding it out, like gesturing, just like kind of like an artist, like like if you went to a police officer and like said, "Hey, here's the sketch." I don't remember what that's called. It's that level of like quality where some things are inconsistent, but clearly it's of that. You would recognize that. You have seen him wear that faceplate before, and they are asking about a Pence penchant. And do you ask about the mask then? So what do you say there, Estella?
Yeah. After like looking at the picture, she'd look up at the guy.
Okay.
Why are you wearing that on your face?
He just looks down at you and doesn't say shit. And you can't see his eyes. You have no idea. He's just looking at you. And the other man says, "Don't ask him about the mask." Have you seen this man?
Well, is it a fashion statement? I'm curious.
No, it's a choice.
Who
But
is
why
he?
did he choose it?
Oh, okay.
If he wants to answer that, he can. There's just
She looks over
silence.
to him.
He's just meeting your gaze. You assume. There are like two like slits, and you see eyes behind them. But you don't see anything beyond that. Just a full like blank slate porcelain mask. It looks like behind the hood, and he's just maintaining eye contact. And he's the one holding out the image. The other guy is just walking around, asking if anyone has seen Pence penchant.
Who is he? What are you looking for him for?
Yeah, he has something, and we're looking to get it back. Just trying to collect a debt.
What's this something? Can we ask? Would it help us
Oh
look
no,
for it?
that's private. No, I wouldn't say so. No.
Why?
Are you those people I've read about that go around beating people up for things they owe?
What?
You know, like
Are you asking for
shank
tax
someone in a dark
collectors?
alley, right?
What?
What?
No,
Yeah.
miss, I've never shanked anyone.
The IRS.
Do they have any weapons on them?
Huh? They do not.
Do they have
They
any
do not
weapons?
have any weapons on them, it would appear.
Oh, do they have any like emblems or symbols of like a common organization of any sort? Or is
Other
it just
than the fact that
hood?
they are garbed in yellow and with blue sashes, other than that, no, nothing.
Okay, so why don't you have a mask?
I chose not to. This man right here, he chose one.
This is so interesting.
Enough about
can I
us.
see your
What
mask
about
closer?
Huh? What? What did you say?
She asked the man, "Can I see your mask closer?" And she's like, on her tippy toes.
Okay. He does not seem willing. He's fully leaning away.
Okay, Vivi, I believe this man is deaf.
Maybe. That's probably a good reason not to take the mask off of him then, because he wouldn't know that it's coming off.
Are you just saying this like right in front of these two right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I always ask, but I always know the answer.
When it's
So,
Vivi and Estella.
I'm just confirming. You see the bearded one without a mask says, "Look, are you done wasting our time? Have you seen this man or not?"
No, we haven't. Sorry.
Okay, all right. And he just wanders off. The other man just trailing behind him.
Wait, take off your shoes.
No. After they're gone, Estella fully turns to Vivi. That's Quid, right?
I wouldn't say that out loud.
How far away have they passed before you say that?
No, she's smart enough to wait until they're gone.
I had a feeling, just double checking. Okay.
Yeah, she's not that dumb.
Hold up, let me roll something real quick.
What the fuck?
I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
I
Okay.
do think one of them is deaf though, so who knows?
Yeah.
That's
That's
very true.
disadvantage for sure, yeah.
It's disadvantage.
God, it's the worst.
So, at that point, do you say anything else amongst yourselves, or do you head over to the Drunken Ox?
Probably head over at that point, unless Vivi has something to say.
Okay.
No, she's just thinking to herself.
All right. So I'm gonna say, just to expedite the process, you don't probably know where the Drunken Ox is, but you ask around and find it pretty quickly. And just for that reason, I'm going to say that probably it was closer towards the entrance of this district. And you walk in, a
Wait,
bell
sorry,
jingles.
not to
Yeah, go ahead.
interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
As they're walking there, could you ask maybe like one or two people if they know anything about these men in like their yellow robes and blue sashes?
Who
Like where they
particularly
may
do you ask?
Everyone.
Anyone that
Everyone.
everyone.
It really slows down.
Vivi, I don't know, she's not like city savvy. People who like maybe might know like merchants in the area, like someone like at a stall or like a passerby, like nothing crazy. She's asking like two people max.
Okay. Let me roll something just to see if I'm gonna just roll for something.
Okay.
Okay. One of the so I'm gonna say you've asked like how many people would you ask before you gave up? I would ask now.
No more than 2 or 3.
No, 2 or 3. In that case, yeah, you ask 2 people and they both say no, so I don't know anything. And then there's just like a fishmonger on the side, and you ask him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I don't know a whole lot about them. They call themselves the Vigil."
Is the what now?
Yeah, sorry. That's how he talks, but he's like very clearly like drunk. So he said, "I don't know anything about them, but they call themselves the Vigil."
The Vigil.
Yeah, and I put that in game notes there.
Oh. Is that all you know?
Look, are you gonna buy a fish or not?
If I buy a fish, will you tell me?
I don't know anything else. You gonna buy a fish or not?
No, sorry, I'm not looking for fish.
I'm fucking wasting my time. So, at that point,
I'm sorry, and she like slides him 4 silver and then leaves.
oh fuck yeah. Okay, so just very excited about the silver. That's way more than his fish are worth.
We cannot let Estella and Vivi be alone.
It's chaos. Thank you for the subheading there. I appreciate that, Arth. So yeah, I'll say that like that you were doing that on the way, and so at that point you're not very far, and you make it to the Drunken Ox. Yeah, just an illustration of like a swaying ox on the sign. Walk through the door. It's just a 2-story establishment, like 2 floors of people that could like sit down and drink there. And I'm gonna say the party's already there waiting.
You took so long, we got there first.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
You did.
Okay,
That's
okay.
actually 100% it. Yes.
Amazing.
So you see them sitting. Are you guys at like a? Did you just at a booth at a table somewhere? And you see them there. They probably wave you over.
Yeah. Phoebe instinctively goes to like raise her voice and say hi, then sees Quinn like watch her mouth slowly close.
I'm just sitting there like
Walks to
kicking
the
my feet
table.
back and forth.
I will say, Argo has not referred to Quid once as Pence. He's been calling him Quid the entire time.
Okay. That's okay. Good to know. Interesting. So
I'll correct him every time.
do you stop ever, Argo, or do you keep on doing
No,
it?
and every time he says, "You are Quid."
You are Quinn. This does not compute. Okay, cool.
Walking up to the table and stuff would be like, Quid, we saw these weird men.
No.
walking around with their
Pence.
pictures." What? What? Who's that?
I just been trying to keep a low profile. Didn't want anybody to know I entered, so I've been going by a pseudonym.
Oh, are you wanted?
Stella, please.
She's not saying it super loud, but
Okay.
Full volume shouting. What? Are you wanted?
It's like a full, like, exaggerated telephone call where you just relay all the information.
Do you have a bounty?
Like when your old relatives are on a phone call, they talk so loud.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing.
Is it a good idea to go around with that pseudonym if you're wanted by that pseudonym?
What? What do you mean? I haven't been. What do you mean?
Boy.
there was these people walking around with your picture saying they wanted to find you.
And they specifically asked for a Pence pension.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't been in Dawnfall in 10 years or so.
Whoa.
What?
Ooh.
Why would
What
they want
did
me?
you do?
I don't know.
I think that was Arth asking.
Do you think
Oh.
word? Do you think
Shit.
word spread of your, I don't know, shenanigans from Mornkeep?
Who's looking for me?
Apparently, these people called the Vigil. They wear these like yellow robes and they have blue sashes, and one of them had a mask.
Estella would have sketched the mask, so she pulls that up.
Do I recognize this at all, Dane?
You can roll me a history check.
Okay.
Very high DC, I will say though.
Okay.
Yeah. So just as a buffer for that.
Oops. That's pretty good, but I'll use a lucky point because I need to know.
Okay.
If it can be higher, I will take it. Okay, it's not. But I'm 23.
23.
23 is pretty good.
That passes the threshold, so you know something.
Okay.
You would know that there's just this organization of wizards stationed at major cities that call themselves the Vigil. Just kind of a reclusive, almost like a reclusive club, like a private club. It's just kind of the vibe that you've gotten when it's ever come up in passing, basically. They're very picky about their members. Some of them wear masks, and just for that reason alone, it gives them a lot of notoriety.
I mean, I don't know why they would be wanting me. They're pretty famed wizards around, but they usually keep to themselves. I mean,
You think this has something to do with Godfrey at all? I mean, they're wizards, he's a wizard, I don't know.
I don't ever remember him mentioning anything about the Vigil. I don't think he was a part of that. He didn't really like yellow, I guess. But, I mean, again, last I heard of Godfrey was that he kind of disappeared without a trace here in Dawnfall. I'm hoping to gather some clues, maybe from more Gambit members or maybe elsewhere. But you're saying they...
Hearing that, Vivi or Estella pokes Vivi. She goes, "Tell him about the guy that kicked us out."
I was gonna wait until he was finished talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can continue after, I guess. We were... So, do you remember when I showed you how there was a guy who pulled, a brick out of a wall, and I was like, whoa, that was super cool? And that's how I found one of the Gambits in Ethanheim?
Yeah.
So, he was pulling a brick out of Aldous Meats in Evenheim, and then we were at the same place here, and there were so many Gambit members. So many. There was this one guy with 3 dice on his palm. We didn't have a very friendly altercation. He seemed really intimidating. But
They kicked us out.
Yeah.
I mean, those guys are up-and-comers. They must have stations everywhere inside any major city. I mean, makes sense we found them in Feargrad, in Evenheim, and Downfall now.
This is a start. I mean, the Fang might have something similar, too.
The Fang?
Yeah.
What about them?
You know, you're looking for both of them, right?
Oh, no, it's just should be the Gambit members, I believe.
Why are you so certain?
Oh, I was chatting with a man in Virograd when we first met at the bar, and he told me that parts of my debt ended up passing to Godfrey, he had to work for the Gambit for some time before his disappearance.
Alright.
But I mean, I guess I'm pretty worried. I told Vivi before, and I'll address everybody else. I did send a message to Godfrey in Evenheim. He told me not to come. I mean, if Penn's Pension's known, I could go by a different pseudonym. I could go by Guinea Genius. I could go by Sterling Savant. Penny Prodigy.
Keep them coming. No, we're not done.
I have a special one I just made for the ball.
Yeah? What is it?
No, I'll keep that one for later.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Well, does it really matter if your face is known, though?
You need to get a different mask.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can change the way I look, but not for too long, just for an hour at a time. Should we get out?
To get from place to place.
Yeah. Should we get out of... I mean, I imagine we're in the, tavern area, of this inn, I suppose. Should we get out of the public eye?
That might be for the better.
Okay.
I think for the entirety of this conversation, Argo's head has just been rocking back and forth because he's not getting any of this.
Oh no.
He's not understanding a lot of what's
Oh,
going on
man.
right now.
Do you have any questions, Argo?
You are Quid. Why are you going by other names?
Well, you know me as Quid. I mean,
Are you not Quid?
I'm Quid.
Okay,
Well-
then you are Quid.
Well, sometimes you want different people to know you by different things.
Why?
Might put your life at danger if they knew who you were.
Just a
That's
head tilt
what-
again because he does not get the correlation there.
Have you always been called Argo? Just wondering.
To my knowledge.
Nothing else? No longer form?
Well, think of it
He
this
looks
way.
at his hand. He looks at his hand where scratched in is Argo, and there are clearly periods in between the letters.
Oh,
Yep, just Argo.
Well, no, but there's dots in between. Oh,
Are you sure it's not A dot R dot G dot O dot?
That is a very bad name.
That is a
Yeah, that sounds like quite a mouthful.
Oh, that would have
Yeah.
killed Intelligently.
but don't they put dots in between letters if they actually mean something?
If it does, I do not know what it means.
Hmm. I don't have any guesses, really.
I mean, if we find anyone from Argo's time, maybe we can ask, but that's a long shot. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, don't laugh on it. We found one. We found him.
That is true.
You did not find me. I just kind of showed up.
Do you think there are any graveyards with bodies dating back to when Argo was around?
Oh, we could get some kind of potion to speak with the dead. I've heard of that.
This
I mean-
conversation drifted dramatically.
4,000 years ago, I don't think there's anybody left to ask.
No, there wouldn't
Well,
be.
skeletons would be intact, wouldn't they?
It's preserved, maybe.
Ah, like we found in the temple.
Wasn't Argo old? Was it? I don't think so. Maybe like
Mm.
half of that. Anyway,
But what-
Anyway,
what
did you guys
what do
get
I-
anything from the Catchwater sisters?
Oh,
Tell Marcella.
no. They were utterly useless. They told me the exact same thing I already knew.
But they were supposed to be experts.
Yeah, apparently Bristlebrew is extremely necessary for this process. But don't worry, I have a plan. Hopefully it'll get us some new information, but I'm not sure.
What's
I
the
can
plan?
help, let me know.
I will be testing my own blood with the disease.
Oh,
Oh,
Not directly. Like you're gonna put that in the vial first, right?
Oh, yes, I won't
Okay.
insert it directly
Ooh.
into my bloodstream unless it's absolutely necessary. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll have some kind of reaction. Maybe it's a specific kind of. The Catchwater Sisters said it might be a curse, so I'm thinking, maybe. I don't know. That's why we're testing it.
Okay.
I mean, I know some of the libraries here in Dawnfall. We could go. We didn't have a chance in Evenheim. Everything was kind of busy, but we could always do some research.
Could we? She's very excited at that.
When is
They
the
have big bookstores here, right?
Are you asking me? Are you?
yeah, I'm
No,
asking
she's asking.
Okay.
She's asking.
Just double
I
check.
probably know, but I don't know. Ryan doesn't know. Quid would probably know.
It's a very big city. They have most things. Yeah, there's very big bookstores, libraries as well.
To the library.
What
Alright.
time is it?
At this
I would
point,
not
I'm
be
gonna
worried.
say it's like probably like 2 in the afternoon, right? Something like that.
And tomorrow would be the festival, right?
It's actually today.
Oh,
I believe. So
Oh.
like they got here early. They did shenanigans, and then you guys got here.
So, did they get to sleep?
I think I
No.
messed up, and they should have been able to sleep. Actually,
Did we? Oh, yeah,
I
probably,
believe
right?
so because they did get there earlier. So apologies
Okay.
about that. We'll probably just say that they slept and then did all of that, if that's all right. I believe that's the case.
Wait, slept
Um,
and then did what?
All
like
of
the
your
meat
shenanigans.
stuff too?
Yeah, I think so. Or you can say it's before. It's up to you.
Then that wouldn't.
I would
What?
say before, just for the case of not retconning like dice rolls, because that would have drastically changed how that altercation went.
You're right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
but
say
emo, you
before.
would have still had one level of exhaustion.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Give me 1 second here. Let's see. I think at this point, it's a little before like halfway point, but I think right now I want to take the 15-minute break, little
Sure.
intermission.
Okay.
Okay.
So 15 on this hour, so yep, 45 basically, just about
All right.
47. So all right. Do you want a convenient secrets here, Matt?
Okay.
And all right, and we will be back in at 45, 47. All right.
Sounds good.
Bye.
It needs to stay a secret.
Ohio. Hello, guys.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh.
All right. Is everybody back right now?
Yeah.
No,
Uh-huh.
No.
not
Yes.
fully.
That's crazy. Okay.
I think we're still waiting on Dane getting back.
Yeah. That dang guy. Always late. Okay. So I think we're in that case picking right back up. You guys are still in the Drunken Ox at this moment, deciding where to go. And if anybody thinks it'd be helpful, just real quick, just a quest log reminder here. The ball is later on this night, basically. The festival is happening right now. People were talking about maybe going to the library. And at some point today, you were scheduled to go and talk with Hod, basically, as well. Not with Hod, but with Hod's contacts.
Clancy.
Clancy at
So
the
much
Tipsy
to
Servant.
do.
I know. Yeah.
We can't go to the. Has the tourney already started? Would we know?
The tourney hasn't started, but like the festival is kind of like an ongoing thing. It's still happening. Like the tourney is like a moment in time versus the festival is all of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the tourney is like scheduled to start later on this day, in the afternoon.
When are we
Okay, how much
scheduled to
time
talk
do we
with
have?
the?
To talk with who? With Clancy?
Yeah.
Just there's not really any day other than like it's not any time. He's just kind of expecting you today based on your travel time.
Should we split up again? I mean, we just got together.
That can happen, right?
How do you want to split this?
I mean, we have to go to Clancy. We have to go to. Estella wants to go to a library. I can take her there. I'm pretty interested myself. And Otto and Argo, did you have anything to get in Dawnfall? Like Otto, your ceremony. I mean, I don't think they can do that all of a sudden, but I know that was on your priorities.
It's can't wait. If we focus on getting the bristle brew, I can take care of that later.
Is this your first time in Dawnfall, Otto?
Go ahead. Yeah.
No.
I think it will be. This is me, Blair speaking.
It probably would be. You could reasonably say that you have, but I think you're pretty new to the area. But it's up to you. I think it'd be unlikely, but possible.
Yeah, no, this is my first time.
Oh, well, welcome to the capital. This place sucks.
I had heard of the number of outdwellers here, but seeing it in person,
It's a lot.
my God.
I mean, the thousands of sick people out there, as well as, slightly less, but still thousands in the slums here. It's not good.
No, darkness truly has descended on our lands.
And the rich people are throwing a ball.
I mean, that's why we're going to the rich people. So we can say, hey, we need some of your rich people stuff to help the not so rich people.
Yeah, give us your money.
That, yeah.
Argo starts writing that down. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's excellent, Argo. Do you want to use my pen to write that down? That's exactly how you should say it.
I grab a tissue.
A tissue. Okay.
And that's what he's writing on.
Yeah, from the Kleenex right next to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him my magical quill if he wants.
Yeah.
Napkin.
Kleenex and brand.
Yeah. Off-brand Kleenex right there.
And in all seriousness, I feel I'm far too dumb to aid in the library section of this. If there was nothing anybody needed me for, I might go check out the tournament. I don't know.
Well, we'll all
It's
meet up at the
great.
tournament later.
Were you thinking of
Yeah.
participating?
I am good at fighting.
Is there prizes? Does anyone know if there's prizes?
I have no idea.
I
I've
don't
always
know.
wanted to win a carnival prize.
I think you would know just from like flyers, just like the way that this would be marketed and advertised. There are prizes.
Would we know what the prizes are?
Yeah, they would be pretty like boldly like labeled there. Basically, you know that there is just gold as a reward, especially for first place. Usually, there's a buy-in, and then a total pot basically where you win it if you get first place. Sometimes third and second, sometimes not. For the more major events, usually attributed to the tourney as opposed to just a festival, there is gold as well as a medal, like a certificate. And when you get those medals, you can actually exchange them for free entry to the ball. Actually, it's kind of one of those things where like you get to live a life of luxury for a day, basically, if you get to.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh.
Oh, that
What
would
do
be
you
awkward.
think? What do you think someone would buy that for, Quid? A
don't
free
know.
entry to a global ball.
I don't know. It's a pretty priceless once in a annual occurrence.
Yeah.
I know. I really want to go. I think there's more profit to be had going, but this golden ticket, I wish I could sell it too.
Well, we already have invites to the party. So
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
Okay.
You could
So,
say
okay.
he lost yours. He did invite you personally. He knows there's 5 of us. Is that too big of a risk? I don't know.
I'd rather just get in and just take my chances with the petty jewelry and such.
Alright.
I'm excited to go to this ball too. When I was a kid, I always heard about it.
Still have to go shopping.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, we do need to go shopping for outfits, don't we?
maybe that is what I will do, since I will not be of much aid to any of the other objectives.
You can come
here.
with me to go talk to Hod.
You want me to talk to Hod?
Do you want to be there?
That is probably important.
It is also, just so you know, not Hod himself. He can't teleport. So he would be.
Right.
It is his contact. Yep, just double checking.
Okay.
Yep.
Duly noted.
You think I will be of aid, I will join you.
I would like to have you there, so.
Okay.
Wait, would we know what the tournament consisted of? Like if it was a 2v2, 1v1, like would we know that already?
Say that one more time. Apologies, I was reading something.
No, all good. Would we know like the tournament consists of like a gambling game and like 1v1, 2v2?
You would have probably seen quite a bit, or maybe heard of it. Yeah.
Okay.
All of those things that I think Matt sent out, like little info dossiers about all of that. Basically, you would know all of that information. There's a archery contest, part of like the tourney. There is like jousting, 1v1 and 2v2 fights that all earn these medals that gain free entry to the ball. Basically.
Yeah,
Yep.
and the medals, I just want to specify, the medals don't just like gain free entry to the ball. I think Quid, you would know because they do this like probably every year.
Mhm.
The medal and the reward that you get you into the ball, and there's like a special award ceremony
Yeah.
within the ball that like you get. That's when you get your prize. Like they present the prizes in the actual ball during that recognition ceremony of the winners of all the different tournaments.
Whenever Vivi and Argo were done talking, Estelle would say, okay, he can go with you to go see Hod's contact or whatever, but I call dibs on Argo for the tournament. And she would like grab his arm. We're gonna win.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's go to the library, Quid. Hops off.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should go back to the meat market, actually.
Nope.
I can find more information myself.
By
What
yourself?
if it matters?
Ah.
I will go with you, Quid, if you want.
Oh, ooh. I don't know if they'll...
Oh,
He said,
Although it's going to be some pretty shady business going down, I think. Gambit activity usually isn't approved by Yenida, I'd imagine.
Perhaps we can bring some righteousness to it then.
Okay, I like this. Let's formulate some kind of a plan then. You could be good cop, bad cop?
Yeah, we could try.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Apologies.
no, I was just gonna say a little something else, but it's not important. Carry on.
Okay. So just I'm trying to get like this written down here. So it looks like right now Estella and is it just Estella going to the library right now? Right?
Well, I was just gonna say, oh, well, I don't really want to go to the library by myself. You don't need Gar to go to the meat place with you, do you? She can come with me.
Carry your books for you.
who's guard?
Who's going? Damn.
Yeah, she could learn a few things in the libraries. That might be a good part of her training.
Okay, you're with me, Gar. She doesn't ask her. You're coming with me.
Aw, cute.
She kind
Yeah,
of,
cute.
as you drag her along, she kind of looks back at Otto like, are you sure? Like,
And I'll
okay.
just nods in approval.
With the intimidating girl, please. Help me.
All right.
I love that dude.
So, okay, so those two are going to the library. You two are going, and then Argo. I apologize if you've said this already. Where's Argo going then?
He's going with Vivi to check out the contact.
That's right. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Tipsy
Apologies.
servant.
Okay, tipsy servant. All right. I'm gonna start. I think with the tipsy servant. So I assume at this point, does everybody just split up and head out? Go-
Yeah, we'll plan to meet up when the tourney starts.
Okay.
Whenever we find that out on a flyer or whatever.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's like much later in the day. It's kind of like an evening activity, a little bit, just right before evening.
Would we need to register before it starts?
Yes, I think, but we can just like schedule that to like downtime, like you did that. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
I think that makes sense. Just for the sake of time.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second so I don't accidentally forget who is where and what is what.
I'll also just
yeah.
change my outfit a little bit. I don't know, like take off my jacket, put it back in my pack.
Okay.
Take out-
What
just
is
changing.
you looking like now then? What is happening? And are you still wearing the faceplate?
I would still wear the faceplate. I think.
Okay.
Do I have a disguise kit? No, I don't have one.
No?
Oh, BBs before you leave.
Okay.
Oh.
Does it have
that's
paint
true.
in it?
We'll say yes, it does.
Okay, I'll make the faceplate. I don't know, like a festival plate, whatever colors would invoke kind of like Unification Festival.
It would probably be Taldosian colors, like red and gold.
Oh, cool! I didn't know that, but cool. Yeah, I'll paint it so. I can roll to see how good it is. I think that'd be funny, but
Yeah, please do.
sure. What
Are
performance?
you doing this in the air? Can we help?
Yes, you can do that at advantage if someone's
Yeah,
helping.
BB's like added little like doodles and things. Just, like,
Oh god!
If you roll in that one, Argo just says "Bye, Quid" as they leave.
What would the roll be? Sleight of hand or performance?
I think
Or
performance makes sense.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
let's go. Okay, 12.
12. It's a
Even with
little-
Vivi's help.
Even with Vivi's help, it's a little sloppy.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like somebody like took mascara on you as opposed to like just like a paint. I don't know. It just looks like sloppy mascara work, almost a little bit. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not good.
It's a perfect disguise.
Cichlid?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'll slip it on. I will. I don't know if I have another change of clothes, but I'll just take off my the distinctive cloak.
Okay. Gotcha. What does that look like? Is it just like are your metal bits exposed? Like, is there not like that, but like are there like is there metal exposed? Is there?
Dang.
I didn't mean it like that. Wait, don't cancel me. So is it like is it pretty obvious that you are an automaton? Is basically what I'm
No. Actually, I think that he'd look weird as heck. Like he'd look like at least a man. At least on close inspection, you might suspect he's an automaton. But
Okay.
at least at a distance, you would expect he might just be a man wearing greaves and a helmet
Okay, good to know. We'll see if that comes up.
or a mask.
All right. At this point, does anybody do anything before everybody heads out?
Good luck.
Okay.
I can't use either name. What do I call you? Bye.
You can go by
Don't say that.
Sterling Savant.
Got it. Bye, Sterling.
Argo tilts his head and just doesn't say anything.
Bye, WW.
Bye. How do you know one of my code names?
Okay. So we're gonna start. I think just first split over to Argo and Vivi.
As they're going,
Yeah.
the tipsy servant, Vivi's like trying to explain to Argo why he would use a code name.
Okay. Real quick, I do think I want a little bit of that, just a smidge.
Yeah, go ahead and try to explain this to him.
Yeah, I do want a smidge of that.
So imagine someone is trying to kill you,
And you kill
Well, let's say that you need to wait a while before you need to kill him, right?
Why?
But
Why?
you kill. Maybe it has a better tactical advantage. Okay.
How?
Like you need to be in a certain place, and so you get like a clean swing.
Well,
Like,
then
you
just
know-
make yourself known in that area, and then they'll come to you, and then you kill them.
Okay, what's a better way of putting this?
I thought you just said, okay, let's put a pen in this.
Yeah. Pulls up the whiteboard.
Okay. What do you think is a good reason to hide from someone?
I got nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know. You like, well, okay. And maybe this isn't for framing it in your way isn't the best way to do it. Maybe say someone's after. It's Q. We're gonna use Q. Q is Quid.
Okay. Quit is quit.
Well, don't say that out loud. Someone's after you, right? And
Then
like,
you kill them.
No. Well, what if he's alone and he doesn't want to kill him?
Well, then he should kill them.
What if he doesn't want to?
If it is a life or death situation, he should kill them.
Well, okay, let's say they're not after his life. They're like after his money.
Then give
Right.
them money.
Well, you know, Q. He doesn't want to give his money.
Well, that
Right.
seems to be the easiest way to end this situation.
Well, okay, but what if he doesn't want that? But he wants to keep his money.
Then kill them.
Okay. It's just a lot of this over and over.
Yeah,
again.
I think we've reached it. Yeah. I think we've reached the point of no more discourse. Yeah.
Every time you hit the brick wall every time.
That's what I was gonna say. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. At this point during this conversation, you've made it down to the less well-to-do area, and just like a kind of rundown place. It looks like the owners might not care too much about it. They know where they are, like in the city, and they're aware of it. And it's called the Tipsy Servant. You head in. It's a pretty empty. It's surprisingly empty. There's just like maybe 8 people in the whole establishment. It's just a 1-story building. And give me 1 second. You see a man. He looks like this.
Art.
There's
Ooh.
a lot of art this episode. So let's see.
This role, why are you in Dawnfall?
Oh, shut up. You don't know me. You don't know my life.
Aw.
Gotta get reagents.
Nice looking guy.
Yeah, so he just looks like that. Just a nice popped collar. Maybe less nice clothes than the picture. But yeah, that's what he looks like. He's just polishing off a glass there. Waves you over. Doesn't say anything. Just kind of waves at you.
Hi, are you Clancy?
That's my name.
I'm looking for. Hold on, I'm trying to. I lost it. I was
Yeah,
looking
gotta
for
scroll
the
up.
art.
Gotta scroll up.
Yeah. I'm looking for a lot of shaken Malabord Rise.
You say a shaken Maliborn Raz?
Yeah.
Okay. Right this way, miss. And at that point, he like gestures for you to follow him, and starts walking
No.
towards like the back.
She's like, I know this is a code name, but what is a shaken Malabord Rise?
A drink from the sounds of it.
Yeah, but like, made of what?
Wait.
Yeah. Are you asking me or are you asking Argo? I assume you're asking Argo.
No,
right?
he's asking Clancy, who probably knows.
Oh,
what
okay,
Oh.
got you. Miss, please keep down that code name shit, please.
Okay, sorry.
It's a Malmorn Raz's. It's an ale. It's a rye ale.
Uh-huh.
And you shake it, actually. Yeah.
What
Anyway.
if someone happens to ask for that drink and not know?
It
What
changes
it
day to
means.
day. Not a lot of people.
I was
come
gonna
here,
say
miss.
I was guessing it was not actually on the menu.
It's also not supposed to be shaken. So there's that. So he continues to lead you towards the back. Like opens up a little door, kind of to like a store case of a bunch of wines and ales, mostly ales, not wines. And gestures towards a cellar and opens up like the cellar door, just for you to go in. It looks pretty musty, and it looks like just like another small room filled with more wine and ale.
As Vivi is going down, her movements are so awkward because she's looking around. She's like, "Is this like? I'm not supposed to be here."
What? Do you say
feels
that?
a little. So she's probably like mumbling it to herself, like, "This feels a little shady." As she goes down.
Okay.
How big is this like entrance? Because I'm fully imagining Argo has to like squat to get down.
I mean, I guess yeah, you probably would. Yeah. Yeah,
This is
just a
very-
little bit. Just like kind of tall people problems. Gonna maybe bump your
Tall
head if you
people
don't
problem.
like do the little head cock. So yeah, you step on down, and he's kind of following behind you for a minute, then starts to take the lead again. He's like, try not to wander, and walks over. It's like a small square room. He goes over to one of the wine racks and starts to like slide it over by hand. And you notice that there's like obvious, like when he starts doing it, you notice there's obvious like skid marks where it's already been slid back, and reveals a secret passageway leading to a hallway. Continues to lead you past that, assuming you're following, keeping up with him. You pass a couple doors that are closed on the end of this like stone hallway. By the way, this is at this point you are underground and much past the like the bounds of this establishment. Like you're underground under other things.
Vivi's keeping note of this and also looking for additional exits as she's walking through.
Okay, can I get a perception check? I assume
Oh, yeah.
Argo isn't doing that. Or are you doing that, Argo?
I'm doing something different. Can
What
I
are
do
you
a
doing?
perception check to size this guy up and see if he's strong?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and roll that too.
Alrighty. Oh, never mind. I don't know jack shit. That's
Yeah.
5.
Man could beat you up, maybe. Who knows?
No.
No, yeah, he just looks like that, man. You don't get any more
Me?
information on that.
Mine-
26! You gotta stop rolling so good.
No, hold on. I have disadvantage still.
That's true. That's
Oh,
true.
you suck, Jen!
Brother! Come on. Okay.
Oh,
It's the
Got it.
hexblade in me, guys.
That's wild.
The hexblade. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay. Wow. Okay, give me a second to think about this. So, you're passing through. You notice like you can't like determine if a door is an exit even on that high of a roll because you can't really unless you're like actually peering under these like cracks of the doors. But you do pass a few open doors, and with your perception, you glance across a full room at one point. Man, it's a high roll. You glance across a full like small square room, and then another open door at the end of that. You might not be able to like see. Most people would not be able to see much more past that. But you notice on a 26, several people in a room talking, like around a long table, and on the table there are several sending stones, like arranged like next to every person there, and some people are like picking them up and talking into them. But you don't only see that for a minute,
Okay.
and you continue walking, and then. He leads you over to another side door gestures in, and it's another long table. And he's like, please take a seat.
Okay.
All right. So I just wanted to give you the lay of the land. Not really much to talk about. You already know what you're here for. You need to break in, to the less easily accessed parts of Maliborn Manor, and you need to get information for us. If you have any questions, now would be the time to ask them, and I would like to also give you a couple little tidbits of information. And he hands you a map of the schematics of the actual manor. Took a lot of effort to get this, so please don't lose that. We only have one other copy. And on it is mapped out routes. He explains that it's mapped out routes of ways that guards normally pace around in it. And he also the schematics, not schematics, but the blueprints for the. Trying to think, I don't think blueprints is the right word, is it? I think it might be. But outside, it also shows street view, and he has labeled a couple other circles. He's like, we have made easy access to the old tunnels beneath Dawnfall. If you should find yourself in a sore spot, in need of a run from the law, perhaps even, you can head down one of these, and it will connect you to the tunnel system from the old Resistance days. Should get you pretty close access to, well, things like this. And he gestures around to the tunnels that you've been wandering around.
Right.
Any questions?
Do you happen to know? Does the map detail everything, including where the heavily guarded areas are too?
It seems like it's not a perfect. It's not like it's a flawless recreation. It looks more hand drawn, a little bit. So it's not flawless. It's just a general. It's kept vague at some point. Sometimes it said 5 or 6, stuff like that, where it's not perfectly accurate. And he explains that it's it changes pretty regularly, but given how things went last festival, security around Maliborn Manor ups considerably during the festival. And last year they got this information. And this is what it was last year, essentially.
If you had to guess where they would have increased security, do you think it would have been the entire manor or just certain areas?
Mostly the entrances, exits, and definitely around Maliborn's personal quarters itself.
Okay. Do you know of any particular targets that might have the information you think would have the information that you're looking for, instead of having us, eyeball it out? Just guess?
It's not more of a guess. It's more an educated guess, I'd say, miss. We've had access to the indoors. I'm not going to reveal any names, of course. Last year, at least. It's a little different this year. But given the behavior of Lord Thor Maliborn last year, it seems likely that would continue, and he would keep his valuable information, and valuables even, in his own personal quarters. I'd also say, since you are hired work, that you can take anything you wish from his personal quarters, given that Jig will be pretty up pretty quickly. If you steal his plans, he'll know.
Right.
Feel free to take anything from there.
How likely is it that he has any bristle brew in his room or anything like that?
Well, I reckon I wouldn't keep it in my office. If I was going to keep it somewhere, I'd probably keep it in a secret storehouse. But then again, I'm not Lord Thorum. I don't know. Any other questions?
This is a far reach, but is there anyone else going to be on the inside that maybe is not a fan of Maliborn?
Not to our knowledge, no, miss. You are the only operatives we're sending in.
All right. If we need to contact you about anything, is there a way we can do that while we're in the ball? You probably have a sending stone, right?
We do. They're not going to let you carry those in, miss.
What did they prohibiting?
What? What'd you say?
What What are they not letting us bring? A sending stone is pretty harmless.
Last year, at least, the case was they won't allow weapons, of course, and they won't allow any magical items of any kind. Miss, they'll be detecting that.
Would I even be allowed in that case?
I was just about to ask that.
I imagine they'll probably make an exception if the whole thing is magical. He like kind of like squints at you. Like I think that's what's going on here, right? Gestures to all of you.
Yes.
All right. Any other questions?
No, I don't think so.
All right. In that case, I wish you all a fine day and have a barter run. Any kind of gestures for you guys to leave? Okay. All right. Just to expedite the process, you walk past, and that door you looked through earlier is closed at this point. And you make it all the way up and join out back to the city. In which case, we are going to pan outside over to, I'm going to say, Estella and Gar real quick. You guys were headed over to the library, right?
Yeah, so while we're walking over to the library, Stella's gonna stop.
Okay.
I assume Gar is maybe following her.
Oh no.
That's up to Matt. It's Matt time.
Yeah, hold on. Let me channel my inner 16-year-old girl.
No bomb on you.
Yeah. Just listening to that.
What was that?
That was him
How'd
getting
you
ready.
know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say she's following you. Probably pretty quietly though.
Okay. She's walking and she kind of stops in the middle of the street. She goes, "I've changed my mind," and she turns and goes. And she starts going back to the inn.
Okay.
And
Sorry, that just
she
really
looks
got
at Gar.
that really got me as a DM. I really like that. But continue. Okay.
She looks at Gar and she says, "Are you coming?"
She goes, I guess.
I changed my mind.
That's so funny. So funny. Okay. You're heading to the bar?
Well, I'm gonna ask the innkeeper a room.
Okay. I'm assuming the drunken ox, right? Not the tipsy servant. Just double checking.
Yeah, just wherever we last were, Drunken Oath, I think it was.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you head over there. Meet a stout half orc that owns the drunken ox. Hey, what was that? You want a room?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be 5 silver.
Oui.
Okay.
She pays for it.
All right. So yep, you get the room. He hands you a key. Gestures up to the door. Number is written on the key. You get room 8.
All right, we have some work to do, Gar.
This is so ominous. Okay. Poor Gar, man.
All right, so
I told Gar to
Your
seek out
job.
Estella.
your job is to make sure I don't pass out.
Okay.
She says this while they're sitting in the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna start drawing blood.
From who?
Myself.
Oh, poor Gar.
Wrong.
Why was she so scared when she said that? Okay.
Don't worry, I wouldn't take your blood without permission. That's insane.
Specifically the house.
You just need to make sure I don't pass out because I've never drawn blood from myself, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna draw too much to pass out.
How many are you Okay, sorry. We'll get that when we get there because Vivi is right. Like, what? Okay. Okay.
Just on a whim does this.
I'm little, man. I don't got that much blood in me.
I guess that's true. Okay. Still though. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm trying to process how she would feel about this.
Yeah.
I guess for now she would probably just like sit and kind of wait to see what happens next.
Does Gar know how much blood she should take out?
Has no idea. No.
This is gonna go great,
Okay.
guys.
So she's tied a rope around her upper arm, tighten that shit up. And she's about to, put the syringe in, start drawing stuff. And then she looks to Gar, she says, this might actually be a learning experience for you. You want to learn how to heal people, right?
Oh my god!
Yo, this teaching moments with Estella is crazy. Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, but I don't know if it's in the same way that you're inferring.
Well, testing someone's blood is typically the best way to find out if they have a certain disease, isn't it? You'll probably have to do this a couple times at least.
Okay.
Answer the syringe.
This is not at all how they cure diseases, but okay.
Yeah, you just take a entire syringe full of blood out, and then you go from there.
Okay, so what is happening right now? Not like that, but like what is actually happening, right? Like, what is happening? Tell me the process.
So you want her to draw your blood?
Yeah, she rolled up her sleeve, she roped around her upper arm, and she's holding her arm out to Gar.
Are we just filling the syringes? Where are we putting it?
So
Vials?
she has vials on hand, yeah.
How many vials are we filling? Is what I'm asking. This is scary. Okay.
Probably just filling one at this point.
Okay.
I think even filling one is a lot.
No, probably
Well, that's
not.
why Gar's there, to make sure she doesn't pass out.
Well,
It's
how
like a
many
test tube or
milliliters
like
is
a
that
big
vial?
vial. Yeah, it's like a tiny
Yeah.
test tube or like a big vial, you know, like a flask.
Oh, no.
Like, is this
How
like a
big were
potion
the
of
vials
health?
that Argo gave her?
Those are like.
You are
big
not
health.
using an Argo vial for this. No.
No, she can, and it's a very fancy vial. Remember, and it's about the size of like a potion of healing, like about that big.
You don't have to fill it.
It's up to
Fill it
her.
like
How
halfway.
many milliliters is in a potion of healing? At least like 500, right? That's not gonna
No, not
That cannot be
500.
right.
Realistically,
It must be like 240 at most.
I'm
Like
not-
realistically,
yeah.
you should not even be
Okay.
filling the syringe. You should not be taking that much
I
blood out.
don't know why.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Syringe is fine.
syringe is little, like
You're-
10
You're
milliliters.
pulling blood like there's no tomorrow. Like you're gonna die. Like you can
What?
always pull more blood. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. We're not pulling like a whole ass fucking. We're not filling 10 vials.
Okay.
We're just
They're
we're
like
pulling
just
enough for
first
one
nail.
vial. So
I
she has
think
like
that-
enough for a couple of tests.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I should have rolled an
So
insight
all right,
check or something.
so you give Gar the needle and syringe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gar has inspiration. From a
Oh,
while
she's never- I
back.
don't think she didn't she use it. I thought she
No.
No.
No,
No,
Okay.
she hasn't.
All right.
She's gonna. Estella's gonna like point out the vein. See. So
If this
you
is how-
gotta aim for right there. Otherwise, it's just gonna hurt, and blood is not gonna come out.
If this is how Estella dies, I'm gonna be pissed.
Revivify immediately.
Gar cast it.
Immediately,
Quick.
like,
Gar can't use Revivify, I don't think.
No, probably not.
just immediately, like, sever something important and just bleeds out.
Oh yeah, my femoral artery.
It's probably
Great.
fine.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think that's there, but yeah,
All right. So before, that's like by your femur.
yeah,
But,
that's- yeah.
So she, as she's getting ready to do it, she would stop and say, "What are we doing this for?"
Were you not there when I said I wanted to run tests?
No.
She
Yes,
was
you
not.
Yes, you were. We were sitting at the table together.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about when you were with
The Catchwaters.
The Catchwaters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. She talked about at the table how she wanted to run tests on her own blood.
Gotcha. Okay, but what kind of tests?
Okay. You be part of that process after this, actually. But basically, what I'm gonna try and do is take the specks of blue blood out of the blood from my test subject, and then transfer it over into my blood and see how it reacts. Sound good?
Do I have to be a part of that?
I mean, not really. You can just watch if you want.
Okay. And
Okay.
all right. So she gets ready. So
What are we rolling for
So,
this?
I don't
I
think
guess
you roll.
medicine-
I don't think this is like.
medicine check.
I
to
mean,
see
medicine
if
for Gar. Medicine for Gar, but okay, yeah. Medicine
No,
for
yeah,
Gar.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was. Estella's not rolling shit. She's just standing there.
Yeah, I suppose not, yeah. Medicine
Just
for Gar.
standing,
though.
not sitting. It's fine.
So go ahead and roll that, Gar.
All right.
Estella does have the Revivify scroll, right?
He
I think
does.
she's the one, yeah.
Oh, thank
So that's actually we're
Cassius
gonna say
appears.
Yeah.
Manifest.
Kevin.
we're gonna say that's -3, so that's a 4.
Hey,
What's
Four.
that?
you want to
Okay.
use the inspiration on that, buddy?
Yeah, use the inspiration. I think that makes sense.
No, it's a
Or you-
D20 plus 3, so it would be a 1, wouldn't it?
It's
Oh!
and a 3.
Okay,
A 4 and
cool.
a
So
3.
she misses
Okay.
the vein.
You definitely missed the vein. That's a
Combat, roll initiative.
Yeah.
And now after that, like she can tell she's poked you like
Yeah.
a couple times and missed the vein, and she starts to like her hands start to shake.
Okay. We're just gonna put a hand on hers and be like, "It's okay. I didn't get it the first time either." And take it from her, and then roll our own medicine check and
Okay.
try and do it ourselves.
Go
What
ahead.
does that mean?
That's so scary.
That terrifies me.
You can take your own blood.
Okay,
You
I got an
can.
18 on my medicine
Nice.
check.
Nice.
Okay, that you hit the artery on that. Yes. That-
I was almost 2.
you beat the artery's AC. You're good.
Vein, hopefully.
Yeah.
Vein, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's explaining it as she goes. Like, okay, so yeah, here's the vein, and you got to do this, and blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Boo.
You pull out. I believe you said just that much blood. It's gonna be fine. You don't have to roll a cons check. I don't think for that much blood. It's unless you're drawing much more. And you have access to that blood now. It is now in the vial. And you're putting in multiple vials. How many? Were you trying to put it in?
A little gremlin laugh.
Yeah.
No, she's just putting it in one vial right now, but she's
Okay.
gonna start mixing stuff.
Okay. What stuff are you mixing particularly?
Well, okay.
Yeah. Well, how's this go?
She's gonna try and take a second syringe
Okay.
and take some of the blue stuff out of the, test blood.
Are you trying to get
and she's gonna
specifically
try
just
and-
the blue, right?
Just the blue.
Okay. All right. You managed to. I'm going to say it might take a bit, and just to expedite the process, it doesn't take that long, but you do get to get just the blue. Do you put in the extra effort to get blue and then nothing else? I feel like them. I'll expedite it. I say you can just get the blue.
Yeah.
And do you put how much in that vial? How much blue are you taking?
Well, you said there's specs, so she's probably gonna take a whole spec if
Just
she
a
can.
spec. Okay. Now that you're doing so much stuff with this, I will say you have noticed that it has spread a decent bit more.
I expected that.
Yeah, just double checking that you realize that. Okay, and you put that in there. What next? What do you do?
We're mixing it with my blood.
Okay, so we do that. It's in there, and then it's in there for longer. How long are we waiting?
Okay, so Gar watches as Stella sits and waits for at least 10 minutes, staring at this vial.
Yeah. So after 10 minutes, that's still there, and there's no difference.
Why isn't it working? She says to herself.
Yeah. I think, given your background, I think you can roll maybe a history check. History or
Ooh.
medicine, your choice.
Intelligent.
Maybe
Roll my
raw
history.
intelligence. Yeah. Maybe
Oh,
raw.
fuck me. Okay, well, I already rolled history.
That's fine.
let's
We'll
go
just
back
run
to
with
the-
that. No, that's fine.
Okay.
On a 17, I'm going to say it's not that hard. No, it's it definitely beats the threshold. You know that if this is what the Catchwaters were saying, this problem would only react with sometimes, in some cases, people the exact same blood type, or just that person's blood type sometimes in some cases. Not blood type, just that person's blood particularly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And would I know if any, what's the word? Direct relatives would it work on?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Gar, it seems our experiment was a failure.
Oh.
It was like hour.
So, since you helped me with this, I should probably help you with something too, shouldn't I?
No.
Oh no.
Take off your shoes.
No!
Let me see those feet. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
God, new emote just dropped. Okay.
No, she's gonna pull out her scroll of cure wounds and say like, do you want to learn how to use this, or do you know how to use this? I don't know what Otto's taught you.
Yeah, and you'd see she get like pretty excited about it. I don't think this is something that her and Otto would have gone over yet.
No, probably.
But yeah,
probably not.
she's definitely excited about it.
Okay. Yeah, she'd probably pull up her arm where she got poked a couple of times and be like, here, see if you can use it, and try and like walk her through the process.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, Matt or Yagar.
No, I like that.
Are you
I
wanna,
see. I don't know what to roll for her.
I mean, Arcana probably still for a scroll, right? I think. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Are you trying to like cast it or learn it, or I mean,
she can't copy it in her spell book. She's casting.
Yeah.
It, right. Right.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
but their spellcasting modifier would be charisma, and that's why
true.
it's like,
You're trying to like determine the modifier there. You mean?
yeah.
I'm gonna let you decide that, Matt. I trust that. Obviously. Damn, I guess she's not wise then, because she's using Cassius's. What what was that total? That was a 1, right?
That's a 6.
A 6?
It's a 5 plus 1.
I mean, I don't
They
think
got plus one.
It's only +1 as a paladin.
Well, she's 16. She's not a paladin yet.
Yeah.
That's like the
maybe
whole
she should
thing.
just get good.
So
Just
she wouldn't.
good.
She wouldn't even be a level 1 like character.
Yeah. Okay.
So for even a +1 is a little bit like.
Like
But
my charisma was more than +1.
Really? Really?
At 16, I think my charisma was more than +1.
Okay. Okay.
Isn't 10 the average for a human?
Yeah.
yeah.
All of us
why
are 10.
+1 is, yeah.
That's why
In real
that
life.
would be- hers is like 12 or 13
So it's pretty
right
good.
now.
So yeah, with that check, you try to mutter the words Gar, but to no avail. And on a failed check, I believe the spell disappears from a scroll, right? So that's what happens. The words fade away. And no effect. Estella is still there with a mutilated arm. One
Yeah, and I
tell you-
point of damage.
You see, she's visibly like upset about it. Like she's really being hard on herself about like losing that, because she knows it's a valuable thing, but also she, kind of had that hope that she'd be able to just do it, and it would just be like, she's a rock star or something. I don't know, but she's pretty upset that it didn't work.
Okay, I don't know if she would notice this, but Estella kind of... You've seen Vivi dissociate. Estella kind of goes somewhere else for a second. And when she comes back, I assume Gar was probably bending down to do this because Estella's small.
Yeah.
And she'll just kind of put a hand on her head. You're doing a good job. Let's go find something sweet to eat. And kind of take her by the hand and go out into the city to find something, like a bakery or something.
Yeah, you go to a bakery.
Yeah, she seems like she's still processing things a little bit, but she's like following you pretty easily.
Blair,
Okay.
Blair, your 30 is showing.
Riz, what the?
Man got Riz for real, for real.
Oh my god.
Oh.
The Rizzler. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna say that we'll probably attribute that to downtime, just the bakery. But you can subtract maybe like 5 silver. I don't know if you're like treating Gar. I don't think Gar.
Yeah,
We
she
never
would be.
established how much Gar has, so yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say like just you get maybe some really nice cupcakes, or something like along those lines. And we are gonna pan now over to the infamous duo, always known the world over, Otto and Quid. You are heading
Yeah.
to Mindorn's meat market, right?
Yes.
Okay. You make it there, probably following Vivi's instructions. And you see this without a perception check. You're looking for it. Yeah, you see those people with the dice tattoos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before we go in, I'll just pull Otto aside and be like, okay, what's the plan?
We go in, state our intentions, get what we need, and leave.
I mean, my intentions are to find Godfrey, and they were the last to see him, but I don't know if they'll be willing to just give that information.
So there's no harm in asking, no?
I mean, I figured we could ask in a different way. You know, in a untruthful way, maybe. I was thinking I could make myself look like your one of your captains. We can go in as 2 Yenna the soldiers and, you know, just request information from a source of honor.
No. We will not do that.
He's not going to tell you.
Why do we not go in? I will stand there. You will ask. Perhaps offer some money. That is how it is normally done, is it not?
Sorry, what?
I'm always just saying, like, you know, we could essentially bribe them. Could we not?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that is...
So you're more money.
Okay. I mean, I did find some new coins in that tome. I could use that.
Yeah, pawn off the cursed ones.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. Sure.
Yeah, not everything needs to be done with deceit.
Well, I mean, it's more fun that way.
It's more fun that way. Okay.
But I would still cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay.
Charisma this time,
All right.
picking out the mascara.
Man's got Riz for real. Got it.
For real.
Okay.
I hate this.
I hate that so much.
Classic Eru saying, yeah. So, all right, are you heading in at this point? Both of you?
Sure, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'll also prestidigitate an etching of the dice symbol into my own palm.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. In that case, what are you doing? Like, yeah, go ahead. You walk up?
Yeah, we'll go in.
Okay.
I'll go up to the same butcher.
Are you like following the description maybe that Vivi gave? Like going.
Yeah. I'll look for this gentleman.
Okay, gotcha. He's there. He's like just running the shop. What'll that be? Looking for the menu? What's going on?
Something a little off menu, actually.
No, yeah.
Something, some kind of information. Something that, you know, prime rib, let's say. I'm looking for a man who owes me quite a bit.
Who's that? What are you talking about? And he gets like much more serious. Like not like fully committing to this, just squinting, like eyeing you weirdly. Without an insight check, you realize that.
Do you have a place that we can talk more about your prime selections, perhaps?
I'm gonna say roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
No.
Big money.
Is it gonna work? It's gonna go great.
17?
17. All right, I'll humor you. All right, come on with me. And he like gestures to the back.
I'll swagger in so like my coin pouch jingles.
Okay, nice, good swagger walk. Mr. Otto, are you following? I assume So,
Yay.
Otto, actually, how are you looking right now? What are you dressed like? What's going on here?
So yeah, still in
I might have to
full
go back a little bit. We'll see.
full chainmail, full vestments, helmet hanging
Yeah,
off his side.
I'm
Sword on his
realizing.
hip.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, on that persuasion, I think he would still say that one has to wait outside.
He's my friend, though. Trust me, he's a good, honest guy.
I am
Right.
here to protect him. I am to see that no harm comes to him.
No harm will come to him. I'm just talking meats here.
I must insist.
I really must insist. I'm gonna let one more, just because I've retconned and I didn't realize it
Sure.
makes sense. He's a whole paladin. I want to say
I'll-
one more roll.
He's a whole paladin.
He's a whole
If
paladin
I
here.
flip over 5 gold, will that lower the DC or potentially
I'm not
avoid
gonna
a check?
I'm not gonna tell you. You got.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
But I will slide over 5 gold pieces, of course, of the cursed money.
Of course. Okay. Roll me one more check.
Okay.
Yeah. Whole paladin
Oops.
here.
Whoa. What? Okay. Okay, 22.
22.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah, I'll hear me. Sure. Fair enough. He gestures towards the back. And he leads you, past just a bunch of hanging meat there. Blair, please don't judge how I view butchers. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't have the ins
Should Blair
and outs of
describe
this.
it?
Yeah,
There
Blair,
is
what's
no
it like here?
judgment coming from me.
Okay.
You picked the wrong person.
I scheduled the downtime for the bakery on purpose there. I didn't want to mess that one up, but I have to do the butcher.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay. So he leads you past that to the always, of course, past the meat. There's just a little side office, of course. Kind of sits you down. All right. Lay it on me. What are we talking here?
Okay. And please, I'm bringing money. I'm bringing any assistance I can lend today for the next couple hours to this table, to the deal. But I need to learn about anything you know about the man named Godfrey.
I don't know that man.
Insight check.
Okay. Go ahead
I
and roll.
was waiting for it.
Yep.
Insight check.
16.
16. You don't know if he knows that man on 16.
Oh damn.
Okay. I'll put my hands, fold them together so my palms are, fold my fingers together and hold them under my chin so my palms are showing to him so he can see the tattoo. Or not the tattoo, the etching, I suppose. Please, I've talked to Yebar Iverson in Virograd, and I've been searching a long time. I know I'm a newer recruit, but I really need to find this man.
Okay. I'm going to ask for just one more persuasion check here. A lot of things going on here. Just one more.
It's good. 20. Unnatural.
It's good.
All right. Now, what exactly did you ask him?
I just asked him to, please answer the previous question.
Just okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if there was any more information. You said you talked to Ivar, but you're just kind of reestablishing.
Yebar, I think. Yeah, whatever.
And these are at advantage, right? Because of enhanceability. Just double check.
Yes.
Gotcha. So he says, "Look, I just heard it in passing. I don't really. Wasn't my gig, but we used to work with a man. All right. Helped us get prime cuts, right?
Right.
And other than that, me personally, I don't know anything, right? He was here a couple months back. I don't know what happened to him. Someone higher up probably knows. Should go talk with him.
Is there any way I can get a message to them? And I'm willing to do anything.
He squints. He's like, you know damn well how to talk to them, don't you?
No, they haven't told me too much. Again, I'm just been a part of it for, 2 weeks now? 3 weeks now? I was recruited in Virograd with Yebar and been traveling a bit with other folk, but I haven't been to Dawnfall in quite some time. And not as a Gambit member.
Sounds like Lauren Rimfree's running a sloppy ship then. Should have told you. Look, you can go to any place that Aldous meets, contacts, and you can go from there. Alright?
Thank you.
Yeah. All those meats here, like the store in front here, that'd be your best bet. All right. That's
I'll take a look.
I got a business to run. Okay.
Aye. Okay.
All right. And from there, what do you all do? You guys head out at that point?
Yeah, I guess
I'm
so.
assuming you're not ordering a sandwich here. Yeah.
Otto rolls initiative.
No. I was wanting to
Go ahead.
to wait for Quid to walk out and then ask something myself before I
Oh
leave.
no!
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's sad.
No, I'm excited. Let's hear that, Otto.
Yeah, so Otto takes out 5 gold coins, drops them on the table.
All right.
What do you know of a pence pension?
Oh, okay. Roll me persuasion.
Certainly.
Now he's good at that, so it should.
Oh, it just bounced off the 20 onto the 2.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
7 total.
We are also bad at this.
A lot of persuasion checks. He says, "Never heard of the lad."
Second for your time.
As you're about to leave, he just does like a little head tilt over to you, Otto. What's your story, man?
You really want to know my story?
No, I don't. Fuck it.
I,
Get out of here.
I did not.
No, not really. I was just being.
I
polite.
actually, yeah. Okay. I guess I'm not interested. Yeah. Fuck it. All right. So you wander out of there. At that point, are you guys doing anything?
How far would Aldo's meats be?
You didn't ask, I don't think.
Ugh.
He assumes you know. Essentially.
Would I
Do you
know?
want to go back in and ask?
No. Would I know, having been in, from Dawnfall?
I mean, it's like that's like asking, I know all the warehouses. Like, probably not.
Oh.
You know. This is essentially based on what Vivi was saying, like more of like a warehouse situation than a storefront.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll ask. I'll go back in and ask.
You're going back into
Dude.
the
Okay. All right. Oh man.
Again, first time in Dawnfall. Again, your
back in.
Dude.
Remfray is just
This is rough. Okay.
It was a sloppy introduction, and I had other goals to collect this debt. To get any more leeway with him, I haven't even talked to the guy, but to get any more leeway to get on my way to a second tattoo, I need to know just where this warehouse is.
He's like, stares
I'll
at you.
give him 10 gold.
Oh, yeah, strange. I remember now. Yeah. And he, he's like, give me a map. Or do you not have one?
Do you have a...
You don't have
Yeah,
a map.
whatever.
He just takes like, fuck it. He just tears off like a little piece of paper nearby and just starts scribbling on it. It's like very shoddy directions.
Like a deli strip, cool.
Yeah, yeah, he hands you that. You're like, get out, my son, okay? I'm busy.
Alright. Take care.
Probably not.
Fucking amateur.
Fucking amateur.
Okay. So, now...
Too accurate.
What is happening? What are we doing here, gang? Yeah.
Well, I'll just after we get out a little bit of range, I'll just we're walking with Otto, we found out. Okay, Aldo's meets maybe tomorrow.
All right. In that case, I think we've gone through everybody's little side thing. So I think we can just kind of jump to the point where I think everybody was going to meet at the festival. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. So I'd say at this point it's about maybe 5. I think that seems about right. Maybe I think everybody's done stuff that adds up to about 2 or 3 hours. So you guys are there now, just right outside. You walk up, probably getting directions. There's probably signs pointing you in that direction. And it's just a big fenced off fairgrounds essentially in the second district here in Dawnfall. The East Walk, and you see actually a crowd of people just huddled outside, just yelling towards it. as you approach one of the entrances. There looks like they're actually Taldosi clad individuals, like people from the Taldosian occupying force, mixed in with city guards, just trying to keep them at bay. I'd say the amount of people are probably there's probably no more than 30 just outside, just yelling, protesting.
Can I hear what they're yelling?
Yeah, you hear I'm not gonna probably voice act all of it. I'm not gonna voice act the crowd here, but they are just yelling, just basically saying there's no reason to be celebrating this. It's a terrible day, again and again, just in different ways. Just basically saying that they are not a fan of the Unification Festival, and just other people yelling at people from the outside in. Yelling at people there, berating them for celebrating.
It's messy.
Huh? Yeah. At that point, do you guys head in, or what is happening here? It's a bit of a scuffle, but you can make your way through it. They're holding them back. There's still an easy access to it.
Argo completely ghosts those guys and just keeps walking forward.
Yeah, it's always like this. Push through.
All right.
They just think themselves lucky.
Oh, okay. Do you say that near them as you're passing, or is this afterwards?
Yeah, fully saying that as he's passing them.
Okay. Are you saying this when you're at the side of the guards, or are you saying that as you're passing through them? Just real quick. No reason, of course.
Probably more of to the guards, as get to them.
What did you fucking say? One guy chucks a rock at you. I'm gonna roll real quick. What's your AC right now?
Probably 16 because I wouldn't be using my shield.
It's got a miss. It's like a small pebble and just flies over your head, hits the wall. You fucking Taldosi!
We have brought you civilization. And then he just turns and walks through.
Okay.
Alright. That's not.
Yeah, how does the party react to that? 1 second here. Just queuing up some music. Alright. As soon as you get in, the slight scuffle at the front seems to wear down, and people inside seem much more happy and chipper. It's pretty lively inside. 1 second. Boop, beep, bop. Why are you with the whole cantina? The whole cantina is here.
Festival music.
Thank you. Okay.
We've entered Ren Fair.
We have. Basically, that is the layout. If anyone in here has been to a Ren Fair, it's very similar to that. Just as far as the layout and how some events are quartered off and raised up on platforms. But there are very much pavilions and tents nearby. People of all walks of life, colors and creeds, just all around. You see a lot of folks actually. Looks like a lot of people have traveled near and far to come here. You see a couple Arakocras, a couple Tabaxis walking back and forth as well. Just races that you wouldn't normally see. People that mostly just get blanket statemented into wildlings are just walking about here as well. Yeah, you guys notice quite a few just at the entrance alone. There's much more up ahead, but you notice just an axe throwing competition, a tree felling competition nearby, and there is a little pavilion around with the words "gin" in bright, bold red lettering. And there's a lot, plenty more up ahead, but I will put those in game chat real quick here. Give me 1 second.
Out of curiosity, are the crowds very big right now? Is there a lot of people around here?
Yeah, good question. In this particular part, it's more the entrance area. There's just the average amount of people, but you see that the crowds deepen the further you go in. They get more dense.
Yeah. As soon as they walk in, Vivi's eyes are wide open. Her ears and eyes are absolutely everywhere. She looks ecstatic. Do you see that? Oh, people look so skilled. And over there and here and oh my goodness.
Okay.
Estella is 100% matching that energy.
All right.
And as the crowds get bigger, she'd probably have trouble seeing. So She'd tap Argo. Go, Argo. I need up.
Okay. And without hesitation, he picks her up and puts her sitting on his shoulders.
Okay. I'm just typing out here.
This is what it's like being tall.
It is quite fun.
Did we?
Yeah.
No, she's looking to the group. Can we look around? Yeah?
Yeah, we have time.
Yes! And she bolts. She's sprinting across the place.
Oh god.
All right. Just in this one little area, do you see these that I've put out here, like a pavilion labeled gin. There's a man there smoking a pipe. What looks like the medieval equivalent of like a drug over his shoulders. There's an axe throwing competition with a stout dwarf just like beckoning people. Ah, come on! See if you can hit the target. Come on. 5 silver per. Come on. There's a pie eating contest. People just stuffing their face with apple pies. There are several drunkards just clambering around a table. They're just slurring their words. The next round is about to queue up there as well. And there's plenty of more games up ahead as well. But just in this one little entrance area, that's what you see. And
I think
one real last quick thing. So remember how I said there's pavilions and then there's like actual like more like permanent things like constructed there. Things maybe with a higher budget than just people traveling up and putting up a tent. You of course see archery and like an archery range, part of that contest. There's a dirt mound allocated just to jousting, and a couple of little small constructed fighting pits for 1v1 and 2v2 melee combat as well. You can see them. They're like pretty
Wait, do you
obvious.
have these? Oh.
Yep.
Is it cool? Do you have these every year?
Well, I mean, when I was a kid, they had them. I was more over there, pointing towards some of the crowds. Or, well, my parents were. I was mostly at home.
Oh, were they not a fan?
Huh?
They weren't a fan?
No, they wouldn't have been invited in. They were the people drinking on the outskirts.
Well, now you can be on the inside and
Yeah.
enjoy it.
I mean, still supposedly wanted, but I mean, I have always wanted to play gin.
Well, Pence Penchant is wanted, not Sterling Savant. We can have some
True.
fun.
who are those people?
Yes. Okay.
I think
Oh, look at that apple candy stand. Can we go there? Can we get?
I think Argo is doing his general. I think some people can tell when Argo isn't interested in something these days, and is just kind of going wherever Estella leads him. Like basically wherever she points, he goes. But he's not interested in any of this stuff so far.
Okay. Are you, by the way, I don't remember what you did. Was your axe still like on your person right now? I know you're holding the Great Maul, but what is happening with the axe? Is that like strapped to your back right now?
Yeah, I'd imagine it's trapped in the
Okay.
back.
As you're passing by, just another dwarf just yells at you, "Ah, can you use that thing, lad?" And he just gestures to just like a stump cutting contest, basically.
I can.
Ah, prove it. Come on, only
And then
5 silver.
He kind of like gestures his head to Estella, like, "Gonna do this."
Is there a prize?
Oh yeah, 30 gold.
That's a boring prize.
No.
All right. Damn. Okay.
Do you have anything else?
No. Money not enough.
And then Argo just starts walking.
Damn. Okay.
Before he starts walking, what is on this dwarf's person?
Oh
no.
What?
What is happening here? So
Just your shoes.
he's just clad in
No.
like peasant attire with a small hatchet by his hand.
He doesn't have like an interesting locket or anything?
Oh my god.
Are you convinced? Are you rolling persuasion against me, the DM, right now? No, it is not. It is not.
Can I roll the gaslight? Okay, yeah.
No.
Walk away.
He better inside
Afraid
check
not.
then. I don't trust him. I think.
know. I don't either. I don't either. I rolled it just now. Only got a 1
Yeah, so we
now.
just bum this dwarf out and then we walk away.
Yeah,
What do you
basically.
think?
Yeah, super fair.
You are boring. Walk away.
You are boring.
You are boring.
All right. Did anybody want to go and do the gin right now? I think Quid said he was.
Yeah, I
wanted to do
think
something.
Quid did. Vivi's going.
Yeah, I'd say that like it's a pretty interesting game. You gamble a couple of wishes, try to get a higher roll or a better hand than other people. You go 3 times, and whoever wins takes the pot.
Oh, I haven't gambled before.
Oh, it can be really exciting.
Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, this is a bad idea.
Are you
Okay.
like maintaining eye contact with the individual at the tent of gin at all? Like, if you don't look his
Sure.
direction? Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Just asking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, if you don't want to gamble, you could also be my lookout. These
Ooh.
people, not like me, definitely not. Sometimes do cheat, manipulate the dice and everything, and at the end, that'd be an advantage to you if you wanted to play.
Sure, I can do that for you.
Okay.
Are you sure you're not gonna cheat? She's like whispering this.
What?
Are you sure you're not gonna cheat?
Yeah. I mean, it's not written anywhere in the games that you can't cheat, so it's just a little bit of this and that.
It definitely
That's
is.
assumed. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It's a gray area.
It's a crap.
Okay. Look, I just don't want you to lose any money, so I'll do what I can.
But I think I need to, for the first time in 2 months, use the bathroom.
What?
What?
Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go find a restroom first.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I thought that was out of character. I was like,
No,
what?
I didn't think so. I thought that for a second, but oh my god. Okay.
Oh no, like I'm just finding a place
Just
to get
in
out of sight for a
character,
second.
excusing yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so funny. Yeah, you find there's an outhouse nearby. Yeah, of course.
yeah. It'll take, I don't know, 30 seconds. I will cast disguise self.
Okay.
Make myself
Yeah. what's
appear
that?
as that. Oh no, I don't want to appear like that. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make myself look like an older gentleman, I guess. I'll find a kind of with a graying beard, graying hair, kind of a little bit skinny, kind of, I don't know. I guess I don't think it affects clothing, so I'll be in my same clothes.
Okay. All right. At this point, are you heading up?
While
Or
he's
what's going
doing
on?
that,
Yeah, go
can I
ahead.
look around to see if anyone's cheating, and if so, how they're cheating? I don't want to call them out. I
At,
just don't
at the
know how
gin
people are pulling this
table
off.
or
They
in
wouldn't
general?
know.
Where are we looking? I'm gonna need a general
Oh
direction.
yeah, the table.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
I can do it. Do I still have exhaustion? I think so, right?
I think you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's one level now, though.
Yeah. Just.
Oh,
remember.
that's okay. I'm not. Let's see if I get a 1. No, I don't.
Okay. Was it a 9? You said.
Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah. Everything seems fair. A small halfling child looks very upset. He just lost and he walks away from the men. How
Children do this?
Oh yeah. It's not a whole lot of money, but it looks like he was accompanied, and like maybe the parent was teaching him a lesson in gambling. Basically, it looks like the setup is there's just one man there at the tent, just a small tent, and you just sit down, you play a game with them, and then you wander off, and that's what just happened. Just a small white tent.
All right. Maybe he's not gonna play. I think she's gonna wait for Quid, or
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll come back out and just kind of tug on Vivi's shoulder. You look back and see kind of a man with well-groomed white hair, kind of slicked back and a handlebar mustache, and just be like, Sterling Silver, nice to meet you.
No. Do you
Look
so
like this.
You at the place now? I'm assuming.
Yeah, we're right outside.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, he's saying that in the toilet, in the air.
Yeah, he's just like getting his voice ready. He's doing
Yeah,
vocal
he's
warm-ups.
practicing.
Okay, just double checking that we're there now. So putting it in notes this time. Oh, that's so cool! I didn't see that. That's awesome. I love that. Very Kavasi core. I love it. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the man in front of you. Like, nice to meet you.
Ooh.
Name's Edric. And as you get closer, I don't think you can smell, Quinn. So, Vivi, you're there too, right? Okay. There's just a reek in the air, even without a perception check. It's pretty bad. Like he's smoking that pipe, and there's something weird about it.
I try to just. It's something weird about it.
Yeah. Without a perception check, you realize that.
Can I roll something to discern what is weird? Drugs.
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 Yeah. I'll say maybe. Man, let me think. I'm trying to decide what this would be. Maybe history.
Yeah,
maybe,
sure.
I think.
That sounds about right.
I don't know.
How much
Is
history
bad,
with
right?
drugs?
Nature makes sense.
I think,
yeah,
I think we can do nature. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, definitely nature. The more I think about it, yes.
Is it bad? My first thought was. That
Oh,
guy was a lot
nice.
Like Tiresias.
15 total.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You know that he's smoking like something that is clearly like hallucinogenic. You don't know how, but like it's like you've passed people maybe and have like like the smell of this particular mushroom. He's smoking snow puff right now, basically.
Yo, this guy
man.
got snow puff!
Yeah. Yeah.
He looks at the bed and goes, "So, what's that like?"
She says. She's pointing at the
Huh?
pipe.
It's pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it.
Aw.
Blows
You don't
another
see
like
any, like-
ring like pretty like off to the side.
You don't see any like weird floaty things, or I don't know.
No, just a normal amount of floaters. Promise.
So you're supposed to smoke it, right? Not eat it, not snort it.
Oh, what are you talking
I don't know.
about?
I need to snort a mushroom.
You probably don't snort it. Yeah, no. There's plenty of ways. I prefer this one. Care for a game?
Hell yeah.
All right. How much we betting?
How about we call first bet 10 gold pieces?
Oh, big spender. I like it. All right. What did you say your name was?
Oh, Sterling Silver.
Sterling
Wait, no,
Silver.
no, that's Badman. Sterling Savant.
Sterling Savant. Okay. All right, Sterling. Yeah, I like the cut of your jib. All right, lay it down. Let's get to it. So you lay down your gold, and he pulls out these ornate dice, and hands you 5, and keeps 5 himself. And I believe Matt sent you the overall gist of it, basically, right?
He did. Matt, is it okay if I copy paste it for the group?
I was gonna do the exact same. You can do that if you want. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Where would it? That's fine. So it's basically 3 rounds of rolling 5 dice and then getting, poker hands, like 1 pair, 2 pair, or you betting before and then trying to get Matt get that.
Yeah. All right. So go ahead and roll yours, I suppose. The first round here. Well, you said 10 for the first round, right?
So we say first what we want to get, right?
Yeah,
I believe
you
so.
pick your 3 wishes, and then through the course of rolling, you're trying to get those to accumulate your points.
So is it one at a time, or do I say all 3 wishes right away?
You do all 3 right away.
Okay.
It's not really something you would announce to each other, but it
Oh.
would be kind of something that you write on the side.
Oh.
Really? Okay.
So technically you could write it on the side and then announce it to each other to where it's predetermined and you're not going to influence what the other person's going for. Do you see what I'm saying? So once you both have it written, you could show it, but you wouldn't want to have me say mine and then wait for the other person to say theirs and decide it after. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Because if I'm going to go conservative so I can get easier points, I don't want that person to know that. But yeah.
Okay.
However you want to make that work.
So what should I do right now as Ryan? Should I just say it out loud, or?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think let's make it fun. I'll do, if there's pieces of paper, I'll write down. I'll take 3 of them and write down my 3 wishes. I'll fold them up into like a little origami, maybe crane or something, and just lay them out in front of me.
Okay.
That worked, bro. Crane.
That is so.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'll write that one of them is 3 of a kind, the other one's a 3 of a kind, and the last one is a straight.
Okay. 1 second here. I'm writing down mine. You said one is a straight? That's wow. Okay. So, Edric is going to say, one is 2 of a kind, one is 3 of a kind.
Well, wait, he won't
What?
tell me,
Does he
right?
not- Oh,
or
shit.
whatever.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's meta knowledge. You're right. All right. I have mine written down here, and now it's down to rolling, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me read the rules again. Is it?
Yeah,
I
I'm,
get to
I'm doing
choose
the
to-
same thing. Won't lie.
To re-roll or something?
So you guys would make your first roll,
Okay.
Okay.
and then essentially choose whatever die you want to keep, like whatever dice you want to keep, and then re-roll the ones that you don't want as you're trying to complete your wish. Does that make sense?
So just one
Anybody's
round of
played-
re-rolls.
Right. Well, on each roll.
Yes, yes.
Sounds a lot like Yahtzee.
It is a lot like Yahtzee.
Kind
A
of
little
like
bit.
Yahtzee. It's like Yahtzee and kind of like what's it called? Poker. 5 card. Draw?
Wait, do
I don't know.
I do
that.
all this at the same time or one at a time?
Yeah.
Okay, so you roll one set of 5 dice,
Okay, I did that.
I did that
and
as
now
well.
pick if you did 3 of a kind twice and straight. So like whatever, like if it looks like you have 2 twos, or is your rolls are in here? Okay, so like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if you want to try to go for your straight,
Yeah,
you
I want
can
to.
keep the 2, 4, 5, 6 and re-roll
Exactly.
one.
Okay, I want to try to manipulate this 1 into being a 3.
How are you gonna do that?
Yeah, explain how that works. Yeah,
I'm
how are
going
you
to
cheating
use.
here?
I'm going to use my invisible and silent mage hand.
Okay. All right. You catch it and just like boop, do that. Okay.
Or on this reroll, I'll reroll the 1.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 2, but I'm going to try to change that into a 3. Let me know if I need a sleight of hand check or something,
and I
perhaps.
think sleight of hand. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okie.
Yeah.
Because you said Vivi is your watcher, right?
Yes.
Okay. So he would also have a watcher.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I may have missed that. I'm not sure, Dane, if you said that or not.
I
But-
have not, but he's there now. He's always
So
been there.
so the guy that's rolling, is not the one watching you. So it would be his watcher that is watching.
Cool.
Okay.
So I got a 17 on the sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna say that you can do that then. Yeah, of course.
Okay. So, and I don't think I tell him what I have on this, like,
No?
hand.
Can't he?
No,
see
you
it?
don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you tally up what points you actually get at the end.
Okay, so this is my first hand done. I'll look back kind of smugly at him.
Well, you got something good there?
Oh, we'll have to see till the end if the djinn will grant my wish.
No. Let's see. I don't. So can I? How does this work? Sorry, am I supposed to? Can I re-roll some of these now? How's this? I'm trying to understand here, Matt. Sorry.
Well, I can't see what you rolled. So,
yeah, fair.
do you want me to roll them?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Since you're the one who made the game, I think that makes more sense.
Okay, just send me what you picked.
Yeah.
And then, Quid, you just can keep going.
Okay.
Let me go get my dice. Well, actually, never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, and you can just go ahead and roll with what I picked there.
Yeah.
Rollies with tactics.
Do I roll anything to see if this guy's cheating?
Yeah, you can roll a perception check.
Yippee!
I think, right? Like, I don't think he's gonna stop her from looking. Well, actually, would
That's
he?
what she's
I
here
don't
for.
know.
That's just literally a watcher. Like, what?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
He's my second.
Okay. Yeah, on a 20, you don't. He's not. He's
18.
on an 18. On an 18, yeah, you don't see him cheat. You don't see him cheat in any way.
Fuck.
Seems to be playing normal.
Oh no!
Lucky.
With this very much cheating.
Oh
That's a nat 20 instead.
god damn.
Wow.
Add it to the count. Add it to the tally, ladies and gents. Okay.
So, if unless he sees that nat 20 sleight of hand, I
Oh no.
Okay.
He does not.
I got my I finished my rolls, I guess.
Okay.
And then the
Okay.
second round of betting.
Yeah, there's a second round of betting. Like how confident you feel.
Okay. I mean, I'll bet another. I put in 30 originally. I'll put another 50.
Ooh.
Wow.
All out. Tap out.
He would look at it and he would fold out.
Yep.
Oh. Too much. He's pretty wise for a high guy, but
And they, sorry, never mind. Dane, you got this guy. It's good.
Must have had something very good there. Jin didn't grant my wish, it looks like.
well, it's a pretty good. It was a fun time.
Yeah, I had fun.
I hope you enjoy your festival.
You as
Vivi,
well.
did you want to try?
Sure.
Okay.
First time for everything. What's the minimum to put in to play
5.
this game? 5, and I'll
5
put in
roll,
5.
Okay.
Let me look at the list. I
Okay.
think I know this game is playing, but I could be wrong. I'll figure it out. Do you want me to say mine in meta, or can I just write it down?
I think it's fun if it's a meta, but I don't know.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I don't want to go big, but we could play it safe. I'll go 2 pairs and
Here.
1 full house.
And I'll give you, Vivi. I'll give you 15 of the gold I won, just for being my lookout.
Okay.
I don't want this.
Tainted money.
Okay, cool. Where's my dice? I'm gonna roll my real dice for this one. So a full house in this case would, dice-wise, what does that look like? Is that just all of the same roll? Like, what am I...
It'd be 3 of one and 2 of another.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I don't play poker, so I wouldn't know. I just one night over and over again. Oh, am I revealing my rolls in real life too? Okay.
I think you can if you want, right?
Yeah. That was a 3. A 1. How am I rolling? I'm rolling 5 d6s. Okay, a 3, a 1, a 3. Oh, that's 1 pair down.
No.
A 1. Oh, 2 pairs. Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Huh?
Please, please, please. And a 5. So I don't get the full house.
But you can re-roll one of them.
Oh, I can reroll one of them. I forgot about that.
But you can re-roll any of them, any amount that you want.
Well, I wouldn't want to re-roll any of them. I'm
Yeah,
re-rolling
yeah.
A 5. That's a 3! Yay! I got all of them!
Wow.
No
Gambling is so
cheating
fun,
needed.
guys! So that's 4... That's 7 points total.
All right, so it would be the last round of betting. Would you bet any more?
I'm just gonna look at Quinn. And then quietly put in 3 more gold.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'll keep a lookout too for if this guy's cheating
Like this guy has already hard cheated.
really badly.
Okay, so then you would need to roll a perception check.
That's a 14. Not that bad.
You didn't see any cheating.
No, all above board.
Yeah.
So Vivi, how much did you say you were betting?
At that point, I put in like 3, so 8 total.
Well, it's a minimum of 5.
Yeah, 5 plus the 3, so 8 total.
But it's a
The second
minimum
bet's a
of
minimum of
each
5
bet,
also.
yeah. So you would have to do at least 10 if you were going to do the second bet.
Okay. Then it is.
Okay. He's going
Oh.
to call your 10.
Oh, yeah.
Could I
Yeah,
mess
actually,
with one of
I'll
his dice?
No. They're not.
Reaching across the table, turn it.
No, it's magic.
Yeah.
Okay, round 2, guys.
Wait.
What?
No, he called yours, so he asked
Oh,
you
okay.
to reveal like how many points you got.
Oh, I got the 7.
7 points.
Yep.
He got 6. So you won.
Big winners! Woo!
Nice.
I'll just, I don't know, pour gold coins on VV. That probably hurts more than bills.
Oh man, this is stressful, Quinn.
No, you won! That's the biggest joy ever!
I don't know about that, but it was pretty fun.
The gambling arc starts now.
Thank you, sir. This is the gym.
Gambling was the big bad evil guy all along.
It's gambling and taxes. There you go.
And taxes, of course.
I feel like he would be feeling pretty dejected right now, and would be.
Yeah,
Like
I think he
packing
would be.
his shit up.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, I don't know if he'd be packing his shit up, but he does look pretty upset.
You what?
Just disappointed.
Part-
Do you
He's
want the
looking-
gold back?
You know, yeah, Phoebe's looking at him. Like, do you want part of my earnings?
Oh, no. You earned that. No, keep it. It's fine. I'll manage.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go spend some of this right now. Do you want to come join us for some carnival food?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright!
Yay!
I like this guy's vibe.
Yeah. He's like
You
very much
He's
like a chill hippie vibe of like,
He's a
yeah,
stoner.
yeah, I wasn't doing anything with my day now. I lost all my money. Yeah, sure.
It's gonna be us on Snow Puff, guys.
Yeah, he's just very much vibing right now. You can see it. Like he's a little disappointed just for a second, but it just seems to fade. The second you offer him food, he's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll buy this guy a turkey leg or whatever Vivi has her eyes on.
Okay.
As they're walking, he's like, "So, the snow puff, do you just light it on fire? How does that?"
Yeah, and you hail the fumes. You want some? He like holds out the pipe.
He's looking at Quinn for help. He's like, "I don't know what to
When you get offered free stuff, you say yes.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh, that's bad.
do." Drugs,
See, now that this is peer pressure now.
As you're like, how are you? What do you look like in response to this? Like flustered at all?
you bury.
Like-
He's like,
He like retracts. He's like,
so
hey,
awkward.
you don't have to. I was just offering. If you haven't never done it, you might want to start with some of the more milder stuff.
"Snow puff, is it mild?"
No.
Oh,
No.
what's the mild stuff?
I'm tripping balls right now.
More than the three, more than the 3 bunny people before me can handle. For sure.
You met more than one?
No, there's 3 right in front of me right now.
Ah,
Wait. Oh, no, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
there's 4.
Yeah.
There's 4. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Pretty sure there's at least 5. No. But, milder, do you think we could find the milder stuff, Quinn?
Wait, come again. Sorry, I just didn't hear that.
do you think we could find the milders? Do they sell this? I don't know.
Do they sell
Oh.
this?
I mean, back at the Aldos Meats, they probably do, or something like that.
Sure. Let's go get this food first.
Okay. He's got I assume we're just gonna expedite the process.
Yeah.
Whoever wanted to buy can just like remove like 2 silver, and he's got a turkey leg in his hand.
Yeah, I'll -2 silver. I'll buy treats for Vivi and this guy Eldrick, I think his name is. But I won't be eating.
Yep.
I won't
Alright.
be eating, of course.
Cool. All right, where are we going?
I have a friend that's really interested in Snow Puff. Do you mind if she asks you some questions?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, let's go.
All right,
Like
so
Probably cut the fight pit by now.
yeah. I think we'll cut over now at this point. Where is going on? What's going on there? Where did everybody else go? We kind of just went off and did our own gin thing. Where is everybody right now?
Unless Estella sees something and points it out to Argo, he's going to the 2-on-2 fight pit.
Okay.
No, she's interested in that too. She's like, oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, we got
Alright.
this.
All right. Okay. Where is Otto going right now? What is Otto and Gar doing in all this?
Well, it depends on how long until the 1v1 fights would be happening, I suppose. If it's still a wee while yet, Otto would just be sitting down somewhere speaking with Gar.
Old man.
Okay. I'm trying to decide how to handle this. I think like I would just say out of character in meta. Like if you guys want, we can run some of these tourney things right now, but we are running close to end of session, so those would take up a decent bit of time. But we can totally run them right now if you all wanted to. I feel like I'll just throw that out there. But or we could just set it out to next session if you all want.
I don't mind one way or the other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either way.
Yeah, I would be down. It's Matt and Blair I'm worried about.
Yeah, that's more a question for them, I think.
Yeah, we'll let Matt and Blair decide.
Yeah. Matt, what you feeling? Man?
I don't mind doing at least one round for them. Is okay with me.
All right, awesome. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. That actually sounds good. Okay, so I think we're gonna go then with Otto. Where were you heading? You're heading to the 1v1, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna let Matt actually describe what does it look like when he walks up to the 1v1 melee.
So like, have you paid the entry fee? Like, did you get that
We
one?
already like scheduled that to downtime. And let me look at consult the list here. I believe we said that was it's pretty low, right?
It was like 5 silver, I think.
I don't know if it was
No.
5 silver.
It was
at
10
all.
gold
Yeah.
for the 1v1 and
gold,
20
okay.
gold for the
Yeah.
2v2.
I'll deduct the 10 gold now.
All right.
And then, did you tell him who he was going to be fighting?
I did not. You can feel free to do that.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
you had-
20
you
gold
had the
each?
Huh?
Is it 20 gold each for the 2v2?
No, 20 gold
yeah.
for the team.
Okay.
Like 10 per, basically.
Yeah.
Argo will pay 20 gold.
Oh, okay. All right.
You had the name of the person he was.
Oh yeah, he's fighting Cedric Elridge. And I'll type that in.
Yep. So yeah, so that's what they tell you like at the booth whenever you go and pay. They put your name like in the little tournament bracket thing and tell you that you're going to be fighting Cedric Elridge will be your first fight. So they tell you that you like kind of just got in time and you were the last spot, so your fight starts up like, I guess they would have told you it'd be like an hour or something, but I guess we'll just chalk that up and go ahead and get started now.
Yep.
So if you would like to go to the Owlbear.
Hey.
Yeah. Man, I wish I was level 5 instead of 4.
It's not that big of a difference, surely. There's nothing. It's not like you
An
get
extra attack
or anything.
and what is it? 3 extra spell slots that may or may not have come in hand.
And you saw my messages, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Have you posted the Owlbear link somewhere?
It should be pinned in the game chat.
Game
Game
chat.
notes.
Oh, game
Game
notes.
notes.
Game notes,
Yeah.
okay. Perfect. That's why I was having trouble finding it.
I also was. Won't lie. There it is. All right. Tourney mode Argo. Oh no.
Oh, this might be bad, guys. Who knows?
All right.
It's gonna go great,
so,
guys.
As you enter into the ring, and I'll let you kind of describe what you do when you get in there.
Yeah, so Otto's not been in like a particularly good mindset the past few days, so he's normally he'd be like strolling about confidently, but he's kind of just walking in a bit almost dejected, like just sort of going through the motions, just like let's get this done, see what happens.
Okay. All right. So as you like get ready and put your helmet on and tighten up your gauntlets and stuff like that, just make sure everything's nice and ready. There's a fairly short man that like steps up onto one of these wooden crate things, and he yells out, "For our fourth round of the 1 versus 1 tournament combat today, we have Sir Otto Casper, and we have Sir Cedric Eldridge?
Elridge!
Elridge, right.
Get it right!
So
You know the
aggressive.
rules. It's fight until you drop." And then he says, "Go!" And there's like a horn that blows, and combat starts. Go ahead and roll your initiative.
Yeah.
It's gonna go great.
Go, Otto!
I am ready to die.
Casper.
14.
You don't need another cat, Doug.
14. All right, you go first.
Ah.
Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't even describe the guy standing across from you. So,
Oh, yeah.
you see a man. He walks in, of course, without his helmet on, but he's wearing plate armor and carrying a two-handed sword. And he's about 5'11", and just kind of a normal-looking dude. Nothing too crazy. His armor is not like new by any means. It's definitely like cut up and looking a little bit old, but nonetheless puts on his helmet and gets ready to go.
I'm assuming we're not using like training sort of things. This is just like actual gear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Yeah,
still have
full on
my.
gear. Of course, you're gonna not do like you're not trying to kill each other.
Yeah. Wait, nudge.
Yeah. So, but yeah, your turn, Otto.
So I think it's just for the first turn, just gonna try and get a feel for the guy, see how he fights. So he's gonna mostly stay on the defensive. You know, he'll sort of just pace around with his shield up. Taking the dodge action, just seeing what this guy's made of.
Okay. Or is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So for his turn, he's gonna kind of do the same thing and rotate around here and just kind of size you up a little bit. And you see he does a couple of like mock swings with his sword, slowly, just kind of warming up a bit. And he also takes a dodge action.
Nice.
Boo, coward!
We want blood!
Blood for the blood god!
When he starts doing his mock swings, I'll just thrust forward, shield raised, trying to go in for like a slice underneath his own shield into the guy there.
Okay, go for it.
But it's at disadvantage because he's dodging. They were both 18 to hit.
Yes.
Ooh, so that is his DC. Just to
Yes.
things.
Might him.
Kill him! Paint the kitty red!
For 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Smite him.
Smite. Oh my god.
The God's light, I smite you!
Just the entire arena
Okay.
floods with water. The whole
Alright, and
audience
so
is
where-
just damp.
Where do you strike?
So like I say, he was charging with his shield raised, and then so like underneath his shield he'd be swinging, so it's sort of like be the lower abdomen, just to try and like hide this blow coming in from behind his shield.
Okay.
And so, yeah, just trying to
So-
like catch him on his, I guess it'd be his left side, lower.
Gotcha. Okay. So he, in still doing his little warm-up swing things, didn't really expect for you to fully charge. So you catch him off guard a little bit, kind of on his back foot, and get that little blow in. And he takes it, and you hear like a gasp come out as he takes a quick step to the side rotates around and comes at you with his hits.
Hits plural. Concern.
Uh-oh.
oh,
Oh no!
That's a
You
nat
always roll
one
ones.
Yes!
on the
yeah.
first one
This guy
and
stinks.
a
Oh.
19.
No.
So,
Damn.
yeah,
Only
I
one
think
hit?
that
That's not bad.
Yeah, the 19 will hit me. Yeah.
for. Oh wait, this is way easier. Let me put it this way.
Boop, 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 boop.
Does that work?
Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what's happening with that, so we'll figure that out later. For 9 damage to you.
Is this a magical weapon? You see?
No.
Okay, then I reduce it by 3 because of my heavy armor master.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so he, as he takes that blow, he shifts around to the left a little bit and kind of swings, like, acts like he's going to swing high and misses, and then comes back up with a blow kind of to your right thigh. So you take 6 damage?
So, after working with his armor a bit more in the last few days, he's saw the blow coming and so repositioned himself slightly to get it on like the thicker armor so it doesn't hurt as much. And then he's going to do some maneuvering around him as well, try and catch him flat-footed and get a swing in from the side.
Alright.
16, which won't hit.
No. So, so as you rotate and kind of take your swing out of that time, he was prepared for it, sidesteps it a little bit, and uses that momentum to go into another attack at you. Which is an 11
No.
and a 14.
Also no.
Hell yeah.
All right. So the first one he swings, like I said, sidestepping to miss your first blow, but he swings high, kind of going for the head and misses, and then uses that same momentum to try to come back down on your left side and slams right into your shield. You block it and it glances off. So your turn.
Okay. Well, after the deflection, he's gonna just twist his sword forward, trying to get up underneath his pauldron.
Okay.
With a 22.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Now, we did say smiting was allowed, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So
Like
that's
that fucker.
10 damage plus some smite.
Oh.
2d8.
Mess him up.
Unless he's some kind of... For another 12 damage, so 22.
That'd be wild.
So yeah, as he thrusts his sword up underneath like the plate of the pauldron, you can see like Yeneta's power surge through the sword as like you hear the crash of waves and it just like slices in like water would find a crack.
Nice. And so as you do that, he takes the blow and falls back. You see him fall back a little bit, falls down to one knee, and then steps back up, pushes himself back, and comes right back at you. That's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And that misses. So he hits you for 12 damage.
So that'll be
3, so
reduced to 9. Yeah.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's a
so he
pretty
comes
low
in
blow.
and he like grabs the blade part of his sword with one hand and smashes you in the helmet with the handle, the pommel part of his sword. And then as that kind of staggers you back for a second, he comes with like a huge overarching swing, trying to come down hard on you, and just misses off to the side. It's your turn.
Yeah. So, reeling from that blow, that hurt quite bad, but he's been through worse, especially recently. He's just going to take that in his stride. He's going to step to the left, step to the right, and then just go for a swing to the face.
All right.
24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
For not great, 6 damage this time. Just like
Okay. And you
catch
said you
them
were
with
going
my
for the
claws.
head this time?
Yeah.
Okay. So so this time you stand up, or I'm sorry, you come back right after that blow that you took to the head. You go right back for your own blow, and you hit him, and you hit him hard, and you can hear it ring through the crowd. And he is clearly dazed and hurt pretty bad. So now he's gonna come and take a couple swings at you. So that was at disadvantage. And he misses both times, as he's very rocked and dazed at this point in the fight, and he just starts swinging a bit wildly at you, and misses every time.
So what I was going to do is he's going to duck under one of the swings, move around behind him, and try and just like get a pommel strike right on the back of his head.
All right.
Oh, that's not good though. 9 to hit.
9.
Yeah.
So you do that, and because he is a little bit wobbly, he wobbles a little more than you think he's going to, and you come down with that pommel strike, and it just kind of glances off the back side of his armor, and he quickly turns around, seeing where you were from, or where you were coming from, and he kind of takes a step back, but not far enough to like disengage from you, and takes a little bit of a defensive stance as he's trying to recover a bit from the blows that he's taken. So he's going to dodge.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I guess at this point, seeing him being a bit unsteady, sort of, I was just going to keep trying to push his advantage. He's just going to straight for him, rolling it. Disadvantage, just right into like center mass, just trying to land a hit in. But
Right.
12 to hit, so I'm assuming not successfully.
Nope. So as you do that, he's kind of regained his footing and just swipes the blow away. And as he does that, he kind of does a little step to the side and comes down to try to hit you on top of the head. Back to normal rolls. That's a 21.
Yep.
Okay. And that's a 15, which misses. So that is 7 damage, which I already accounted for.
Yeah.
So that's 7 damage that you take.
Yeah, so that like lands squarely on Otto's great helm. He's got on. Just annoys him greatly. So he's getting a bit concerned now. He's going to see if he can just end this fight as soon as possible now. He's just going to swing. Again, he went for the head. It seemed to work, but doesn't quite catch it with the 15, and just again like scrapes off his helmet.
Yeah, and so as that happens, you can hear the like the momentum changing and the crowd level and how at first it seemed very much like you were taking over, and now it seems like he's kind of storming back a little bit, and so the crowd's changing and the noise is rising, and you see that he is getting a bit more inspired to try to finish this as well. So he is going to take a overhead strike with a 17, which misses.
It misses. I'm 18. Yeah.
Okay. And that's a 21 again. So that's a
That
hit.
will hit. Yeah.
And 6 damage
6 damage. Oh, I'm
As
now
he-
into single digits.
as he throws a couple blows at you.
Finish
and
him,
lands one pretty
Otto.
hard on the arm. So like you block one with your shield, the first one that he throws, you block it with your shield, but it makes you stumble a bit, and he comes with the next one, side like cross swings and hits your sword arm with it.
Ah! I was now in a bad ways, getting flashbacks to being mauled with giant wolf monster. And it just almost like rage fills his eyes underneath his, and he just starts swinging just blindly, hoping something will happen, just not focusing
Nope.
at all. I rolled a 7. That is.
I was gonna say if you want to do it at advantage, like almost like the barbarian thing, where it's a reckless attack. For this one turn, I'd let you do that, but he would get advantage against you.
Oh.
I feel like it would make sense thematically because that's where his mindset's at right now.
hmm
Come on,
Yeah.
big money.
Big money.
18.
That hits. And actually, you swing that, and you feel like it's a strike that's going to hit perfectly. And as a reaction for him, he parries it and like kind of catches it with the guard of his sword and pushes it just off to the side to where it makes it miss. And so it misses. It increases his AC by 2.
Yeah.
So it would make that miss, and you hear him let a little laugh out, but also he's roughed up really bad, and so being pretty angry at this point, especially as you block quite a bit of his blows, he's gonna try to grapple and grab your shield away from you.
Oh.
That's exceptionally rude of him.
So that is gonna be an opposed strength check.
Athletics, I imagine.
Yeah, athletics.
Oh, I'm
Or
not
acrobatics, whatever's better.
I just rolled a straight sound check. I mean, I rolled a 1, so it doesn't really matter the modifier.
Yeah, so he rolled a 12. So
Oh no.
with that, he would probably, I don't know. Technically, I don't think he could do this, but I kind of want him to be able to like rip your shield away.
Yeah.
On a 1, he would like rip the shield away and kind of toss it to the side, and he's getting into the crowd a little bit and starts to taunt you as he tosses your shield across to the side, and he's getting ready for his next strike. But it's your turn.
Okay, so now without shield, he's going to take his longsword in both hands and just like put all his might into this swing. But he's going to, as if swing up, like from upwards down onto him. He's going to like hold his blow and then bring it down underneath, slicing up the way,
Okay.
in the hopes to try and catch him off guard. But he is not hopeful. And that is 18.
That hits.
Yes, and so it'll be the 1d10 plus 3 because he's wielding it with both hands this time. For 11 damage.
All right, and how do you do it?
Yeah, so like I say, he was going for the double-handed overhead swing, swings it round, brings his sword up underneath him, and again he catches the underneath the pauldron where he's smited him before, and just like slices through him. Blood like spurting along the blade as he does so.
And yeah, and as you do that, he crumples to the ground, and the crowd immediately like goes silent because they did not expect that to be happening at all after he kind of stormed back with the momentum, and he falls over, and then everybody just lets out a roar and starts yelling, "Auto! Auto! Auto!" Some are doing that. Some other ones are like looking dejected,
Auto.
like they lost their bets on you and whatever.
Yeah.
But you hear the fanfare going on now. Immediately there you see like a crew of like 3 what you assume to be like clerics, that run in, pour a healing potion down the guy's throat, and you see them kind of put their healing power into his shoulder to bring him back to life and kind of drag him off out of the fighting grounds.
Yeah.
Nice job. You won the first round.
Let's
Woo!
go.
Nice.
As all that's going on, just like in Otto's mind, just so you know where he is, he was at first having the visions of those flashbacks, but winning, striking him down, his mind goes back further to his youth, back when he was training with Wolfie, and it just brings a tear to his eye. Just, it's not all bad.
All right.
Then he collects his shield, gives a wave, and then staggers off because he's rough.
All right.
All right.
Very nice.
And then you hear the announcer step back up onto that box, and you hear him like start to announce the next fight that's about to be happening or whatever. So.
Mhm. All right. Are we moving on right to the 2v2 now, I assume, right?
Yeah, I'm down for that, unless anybody has anything they want to do kind of just in the few moments in between.
Yeah.
Can I bet
Yeah.
on?
Yep,
Can I
that's
bet on
what I
Argo and
figured.
Estella?
Yep, you definitely
Yeah, I was
can.
gonna say,
You're betting on Argo and Estella?
Yeah, of course.
Oh. I thought you would be betting against them. I'm not gonna
That would
lie.
be very funny, but I don't think
That'd
we're
be
going to do that.
hilarious.
It's your bets.
Before they get into the ring, Estella's gonna like tap Argo's face and just kind of like motion for him to unclench his jaw.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what you were asking? I didn't even realize. Of course that's what you were asking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Argo does so.
Yeah, she pours
Okay.
kind of a clear liquid down his throat, and it's not very liquidy. It's kind of like gooey, but it goes down.
Dang.
And you know-
Clear goo? Dude. Ew.
Well, okay, it's not like water liquidy. It's like thicker, kind of like milk.
Yeah, thicker. Milky.
Dude, there's like, you can make
It's
water
not
thick.
getting
Like, that's a
better.
real thing. Oh no.
And
Why are
then
you
she
saying it like
downs-
this?
Okay, shut the
Water.
fuck up, Ryan. You always make it weird.
You made it a thick, milky liquid.
Whoa.
This
Oh
was
my God. Dude, milky.
Anyways,
So what,
I'm so sorry,
just happened?
Argo.
and then
What's
Estella
happened?
downs a green elixir. So basically, she has resilience, +1 to AC, and Argo has +4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, Jesus.
Or plus a D4, sorry.
Plus a D4.
Oh
That's a
my
lot
God.
different.
Yeah, +4 is kind of wild.
That's
Alright,
it.
this guy
So,
goes
yeah.
great.
I did not pour. I have a flying potion. I didn't use it because I feel like they get mad.
All right. So we're ready to go?
I was just wondering how much we
yeah,
could
we're
bet.
gonna go to betting first, yeah. So, I believe, Matt, we talked about this. I think the starting one for this is 4-1 odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 4-1 odds
Wait.
against.
Who's the 4?
Yep, against them winning, against your comrades winning. People are betting against them.
Wait, so
Cool.
Yeah,
for every buck I bet, I would get 4 back if they win.
that's right.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, let's go.
People don't have a lot of faith.
Really
Um,
awkward when we lose this.
I'll put 100 gold down.
Oh my god!
Oh
Oh.
boy.
It's gonna be really awkward when we lose this.
I mean, to be fair, they see a little gnome girl going.
That's what I was gonna say. I
People
didn't
are
want to
betting
be like
against,
Matt,
yeah.
but yeah, they see a little gnome girl and they don't know that there's a science going on. Yeah.
Sterling puts down 100 on the 2 in front up there.
All right, I'll take that action.
I do not know who this Sterling is, but that sounds nice.
Quid is quid.
Yeah, I think you
Oh
would
my
have
This massive pot of
single-handedly
money. Ugh.
brought the odds back down by betting that much. You probably single-handedly. Somebody was like, what do you know that we don't know?"
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah.
I don't care.
Hell yeah.
BB, get in there.
VP, get in there.
I'll pass, thank you.
Okay. All right. So as that's
Well,
going
the
on, the
music.
same little man steps up onto the box and he announces, "All right. So for this first round of the 2 versus 2 tournament, we have Argo and Estella Vagonvile."
Vagonville.
It's not that hard to say.
It's Vagonville?
No, this guy consistently mispronounces names. So,
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
So
you
this
got-
guy-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zell just gives him a look.
and he's like, we've got the newcomers here, and then on this side we've got the Red Mist.
Yeah! Woo!
Oh shit.
Red,
The red mist.
Red-
He'll turn you to red mist.
and John Gwynn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sorry, I
It's
don't know
Don
how-
Wick.
We spent hours
looks like a-
workshopping it.
He looks
Until
like a John. So
Until a second name was said, Argo was fully assuming that was their team name.
all right. So you assume this is the Red Mist, and this is John.
Wick.
John
Don
of
Wick.
Gwyn.
That's
John
John
of
Wick.
Wick.
It's a Jonathan Wick.
John of Gwyn. All right.
Aw.
And then yeah, sure, John of Wick. That's fine. Whatever.
Yes.
John
Okay,
of
then.
Wick. And then they announce a fight to start. So go ahead and roll initiatives.
Go Stella, go Argo!
I got a solid 16.
Make me money.
Big money.
Sorry, I'm just trying to type the name then. John of Wick. All right.
John of Wick.
All right. So Argo, what was yours? 16.
16.
Estella,
When he pulls out guns, we're just gonna like.
yeah.
14.
Yep.
All right, then I'm just gonna do it as just to make it easier. You guys are a team and they're a team because they both rolled lower than both of you guys.
Okay.
So you guys go first. What do you do?
Yeah.
So, as the battle begins, Argo does, in fact, turn red and rages.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
But you see, first, weirdly enough, this is the first time it doesn't just immediately dive at the enemy. It looks around first, and Estella, you've been learning Argo's native tongue for a little bit, right?
Yeah, a couple days.
You probably know the word no. It's not a hard word. So what happens is, really fast, it says something, and then responds to itself with no, and then it does that repeatedly until it responds to itself with yes for something. And you see his entire, demeanor change, as suddenly he's very, boisterous, chest out, kind of. And he looks to the crowd and goes, Ventiribus, viate, militaris ate imperium ad nihilum redacti. And then charges the red mist.
Okay.
And he is going to attack recklessly. And let's go ahead and do that.
Crit with the maul.
Yeah, with them all.
Yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
16.
Yep.
That hits.
All right, and I roll damage. I like to roll damage before I decide how much I'm doing. But then I add +2 this, so that's 13 damage as he immediately goes in and, with every intention of shattering this woman's shoulder, slams the maul into her upper arm.
Ooh. Okay, so and this is a dwarf woman, by the way. So
It's
so you
like
swing.
a golf swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
So you swing down like with all of your might, and it slams into her pretty hard, and she takes it. She takes it like a champ. What did you say the damage was?
13 damage.
13. Okay. All right, so she takes it. It clearly hurt her pretty bad though. So so she's hurting, but she kind of recovers, staggers a bit, and straightens back up. She's got a hammer of her own that she's going to swing at you next. But Estella, it is your turn. Oh wait,
Okay.
sorry. Was that all of your turn?
Yeah, that was it. I had to use my bonus action to rage.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Stella, your turn.
Okay. So I'm assuming she has enough movement to get like right behind her. So moving right here to flank.
So that would
Yeah.
technically they. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I didn't put them close enough. So they would have been within 5 feet of each other. So you would have had to take an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Do it.
Okay.
Wait, where does she take the attack of opportunity at?
So it would be if she was right here as soon as she moved around.
So like,
That would be-
let me get the pointer thing out. So like right
It'd be
here
like
is where
right
it
here.
happens.
Yeah.
Okay. So if
Do you
that's
have-
within 5 feet of me,
Uh-huh.
so I'm going to reaction. If he hits, I'm going to reaction intercept that to reduce the damage.
You gotta
Okay.
roll an 18.
So does he have to be within 5 feet of you, or
No, just my ally has to be within 5 feet of me.
okay, cool.
But you can't be flanking? I don't know.
No, because the attack of opportunity happens here when she's
Before
within
she
5.
flanks.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he hits you.
Oh,
So what
okay.
What
So
would-
roll the
well,
damage?
It's a sorry. I forgot I had hidden it. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to fix stuff. Here we go. Yeah, he had rolled a 17 plus I think 5. So
Oh, yeah, that
damage
hits.
is 5 damage.
So I roll a 1d10, and I can reduce the amount of damage she takes to 0 if I roll
Okay.
low enough. She takes no damage.
None.
that is so
Nice.
good. Jesus
It's like-
Christ.
As
Okay,
he goes out to swing, Argo's hammer just straight up slams down onto the weapon, bringing it to the ground so she can move freely.
Okay. And just to be clear, he's using a mace and a shield. So
Gotcha.
yeah.
No, it-
so you
So he like swings his mace, and I slam it to the ground before it can hit her.
okay? Cool. All right, and then you move around and flank. And what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, she's going to try and shocking grasp this woman. She's going to go straight for her face and just put a hand to her face and shocking grasp her if she hits.
Ooh,
All right,
advantage.
go for it.
Advantage. First one's a 14.
Misses.
Second is a 15.
That also misses.
Oh.
2 Fs.
Yep. So you see that she sees you kind of come around to flank her, and she expects her friend to kind of step in and intercept you and not allow that to happen. So she is a little like off guard when you do this, but both times she just like ducks her head underneath your hands to avoid whatever it is you're trying to do. And with that, she is going to turn towards you and take a swing with her hammer.
Okay.
I totally fucked up the way my dice look.
Right.
There we go. Okay. It gave me like every set possible here. I was like, okay, so that's a 17 plus 5. So that hits, right?
Yeah, that
Is
is.
she? Wait.
Advantage?
Was she rolling with advantage? Why was she rolling with advantage?
Oh, sorry. She attacked recklessly.
Oh, go for it. Let's go.
So
7.
that's 10 damage.
I managed to get
Ow,
my damage.
okay.
That's a lot of damage.
I managed to get my
Hmm.
I managed to get my damage in before she raged, which is good.
Yeah.
So Estella, you still have 35. That's like your max, right?
35 is my max, yeah.
Okay. So you'd be at 47 or 48 now? Or what the fuck?
What are you? What?
Yeah. Reverse
Oh,
math.
you do have.
5.
Yeah, she does have resistance, so that would half the damage
Oh.
because of the things she drank.
No.
Isn't
No, I
that
have
what
resilience. I have a +1 to
Oh,
AC.
resilience. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I said that was 11 damage, and so my math.
11? I thought it was 10.
It's at 10, but whatever.
Oh, it is 10. Sorry. It's 2 o'clock for me. Okay, so just
You're valid. You're valid, Matt.
yeah. All right. So 25 is what you have. All right, cool. Now this guy is gonna step in, and he's gonna go after you, Argo.
Gotcha.
He gets 2 attacks. Oh wait, but he's at advantage because you attacked recklessly, right?
Yep. So that could probably be the first attack right
Yeah.
there.
So this would be the first one, and so that's 11, which I'm sure misses.
Yep.
And then second attack, that's 18, which I'm pretty,
Yep,
or
hits.
18 plus 5, which I'm sure hits. But only does 58. Ooh, it's
Ooh.
8 plus 3, so 11 halved to 5.
Alrighty. 5 damage.
So that puts you at 39.
Yep.
All right, cool. And your AC is 16, right?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect. All right, that's their turns. You guys.
Alright. Argo can't even get within 5 feet of Estella, so he's just gonna take the attacks on the dwarf lady with advantage without needing to reckless, because flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and do that. That's not great. That's only 14.
Yeah, so that misses.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I missed.
So as she's taking people on, kind of on both sides, she sees you come to swing the hammer, and she kind of parries it a little bit with her hammer after she hit Estella, and comes around and kind of does the same thing you did with your intercept, and just like uses your momentum to knock it into the ground so that it misses.
Right. Gotcha.
All right, Estella, your turn.
Doing the same thing. Shocking grasp.
Hey-o.
All right.
Melee.
Yup, melee. That's my only melee.
Melee.
So first one's an 18.
Hell yeah.
That hits.
Ooh, second one's a 24. So fuck yeah, it hits.
Woo.
Nice.
Yep.
And were you doing these with advantage?
Yeah.
Because she's fine. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So she takes 1 damage.
Oh, come on. And she doesn't have it because you can't have one.
Well, and she wouldn't have resistance to it.
Oh,
What
she's a
kind of
different
damage
type of
was that?
barbarian. It's
Lightning.
Lightning. Yeah, she doesn't have that resistance. So, all right. And is that all for your turn, or do you have a bonus action?
You could move away.
No. Yeah, let's not.
You might want to move within. You can like swivel to be within 5 feet of me.
That's
so I can
true.
intercept you.
How would this be?
But then you'd be losing your.
I
You'd be
can
losing
try.
flanking, but also she's attacking recklessly, so it's like,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll likely get advantage back either way. If I need
Okay.
to, I can reckless.
we'll go
Yeah,
right here.
And Elstethel, you also get Shocking Grasp just for, advantage just from Shocking Grasp.
What?
You get advantage on anybody wearing armor, metal armor.
Is she wearing metal armor?
Shit.
She's a barbarian,
She is.
so she might not.
Well,
oh,
actually,
she is.
she's not. No, she's not. But he
Okay,
is.
John is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Damn, I didn't even fucking
Pictures-
know that. Alright, thanks,
pictures
Ryan.
are deceiving.
And they have
But
no
yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, I'm sure in the picture. Yeah, in the picture she's got whatever because she's. Yeah, that's like plate.
Actually,
armor
that's right.
or-
She
yeah.
wouldn't have a reaction after being hit, would she?
What do you mean?
Yeah, can't. No, because after getting hit by Shocking Grasp, you don't have your reaction, so she... Fuck you, you can't take a hits of opportunity on me, bitch.
Yeah.
Go
Wait, but no,
there.
no. That's fair.
That's completely fair, yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, learn your spells.
all right.
You're good.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. So now she's gonna rotate around,
Fuck you.
Don't you know?
and she is going to attack recklessly on Argo.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like she keep going for Estella, but it's
Why? What did I do?
I've done 1 damage.
I did 1 damage.
It's just Matt wanting to hit the gnome.
Yeah.
So that's a 22 to hit Argo.
Yep, that hits.
All right, and then let's say 12. So that's 9 total, which I think is reduced to 4, right?
Gotcha.
So that puts you at 35. All right, as she rotates around and looks like she's going to chase Estella. So it looks like to you that she's about to try to slam that down on Estella again, but instead she redirects it to you and slams it right into your chest.
Gotcha.
And John of Wick is now going to take his shots at Estella.
Yeah, figured. Please roll bad.
Technically, it's not flanked.
You could move to be flanking.
Yeah. he
Okay,
did.
Otto.
And
Hey,
then-
Blair. Hey, Blair, shut up.
Damn.
He would have to leave my range though.
Yeah, that's a nat 20 on one of the
Okay.
attacks.
I might as well. Okay.
Man, we're playing whack-a-mole over here. This is bad.
Reaction
Black
intercept.
gnome.
Yeah.
You can what?
Reaction intercept.
What does that do?
Reduce
I'm
damage.
gonna reduce the damage she takes.
Oh, so you can just do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
only an attack of opportunity thing. Okay.
No,
So,
no, I can just do that whenever there's an ally within 5 feet.
Okay, so that's a max of 8 plus 3 is 11 plus whatever's rolled here. Plus 3. So 14 damage to Estella minus whatever you intercepted.
I think it's 1d10 plus 1 because of my fighter level.
Okay.
So
Hey.
subtract 8 damage from that.
8. So then that's essentially 6 damage that she would
6
take.
damage.
Okay, this is a godsend ability. What the fuck?
It's no. I don't think it's
So
plus
can
your
you
fighter
do it?
level.
Can you do it for every?
Yeah.
It uses my reaction.
Okay, but that's it. That's
Yeah.
That's really
As
good.
long as they're within 5 feet of me.
That's the tough part.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
so anyway, so
She, whatever, Argo. It's 1d10 plus your proficiency bonus, so it's actually 1d10 plus 2.
2. So she only takes
Oh.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So is that 20? All right. So John of Wick takes his swings and misses the first one, comes back with his momentum and strikes you real hard. But Argo, I don't know. You can describe how you
as he
intercept his bow.
it's a crit. So she gets hit, but before it can do like more damage, Argo using the length of the maul just slams that side of it into his arm, forcing him to bring his arm back before he can do substantially more damage.
Yeah, knocks him off balance a little bit. So he still hits you and hits you hard, but not as hard as it could have been. So that's the end of their turn, and it is up to you guys.
And did she attack recklessly, Red Mist?
She did.
Okay, then I'm gonna swing on her with advantage.
All right.
19 plus 6.
Hits.
I'm guessing that hits. Alright, so I'm going go ahead and do that. That's another 13 damage to her.
All right. And what does that look like?
So, as she focused, I did that, reduced the damage to Estella, and then immediately brings the attention back to her, and from the position he was in, full swings and just slams into her back with it.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, and you see she takes that blow and stumbles forward a little bit, but it looks like it just made her even angrier. She stands back up, ready to fight. So, do you have a bonus action to use?
Not yet. No.
Okay. All right, Estella.
Okay, well, Big Metal Man is here, and now I know that I have advantage on people with metal armor. So, hitting him. Are you fucking serious? Okay.
He does have a shield. Just FYI.
Don't think that.
Yeah, I rolled like shit. So.
Oh no!
This is so bad.
Okay, so as you reach out to try to help him, you reach your hands out, and he just slams his shield down on your hands, like knocking them away, and puts it in front of him and pulls his mace back to get ready to hit. Was that the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
You can drink a potion as a bonus action.
Yeah, but are we allowed potions?
I think that would have been told to us if we were allowed potions.
Yeah. You're not allowed potions.
Okay,
like, if
so
it's an ability, like a fighter thing, where it's an ability to regain hit points, and yeah, but like to just take a potion in the middle of the battle is not a thing.
But she's an alchemist. All of her abilities are potions.
I should not be in this battle.
It was her idea.
It was my idea. Okay, what if I stealthily drink a potion, man?
In front of the entire audience? That's a hell of a DC!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Dog. You can certainly try. That would
just
be
crouch
crazy.
down. You're so small. Just like hide.
Just like, yeah.
I'm doing
You're in
so
a dog
good,
pile.
Oh my god.
I'd say it's
so good,
definitely at disadvantage. Sleight of hand.
Like a 20 DC, probably.
It's probably pretty.
I don't even have a potion, to be honest, so.
Okay, well, what are we talking about?
My turn is done.
Alright, so the Red Mist's turn. She's pretty upset with Argo right now, so she's gonna attack you again.
Alright, is she going reckless?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
That should be enough.
Yes.
21?
Yep.
Ooh, damn. 8 damage reduced to 4.
Alrighty.
Alright, so you're standing at 31 right now, right?
Yep.
Okay. John of Wick, still going for Estella.
Finally,
probably doesn't
fuck.
hit. Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit.
12 and a 11. So, okay. And so as he swings his mace at you twice, you just kind of shift back and forth real quick and are a little bit too fast for him to hit you. So, y'all's turn.
I think something that's infuriating Red Mist is that Argo is not showing reactions to any of these attacks. He gets hit and he feels the damage, but does not react. And she attacked recklessly, so I don't gotta.
Oh shit! I didn't half your damage last time.
Half of
I don't
13 is
remember.
probably like 6 damage.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna give her like 5 back. Does that sound right?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then that one was cocked, so let's redo that one. That is 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Alright. 11 hat. I don't know what you have it to because I'm bad at math.
Yeah, that's fine. So 11 damage.
Yeah. As
Would be
like
5.
he hits him again and it bounces off, like it does damage, but it still bounces off his metal body as he uses that opening to slam his maul into her stomach.
Ooh, nice. All right, and Estella, your turn.
Okay. John, I'm coming for your fucking ass.
What the fuck?
Make an insight check.
Why are you so like?
Oh my god! You wake up
sexual
and
all the
choose-
time.
You choose violence every day of your life, without fail.
So
Okay.
does a 23 hit?
No. Yes. it-
Okay, shut up.
I was like, what kind of secrets is Dawn keeping?
5 damage.
He transforms into a werewolf.
5. Okay.
I have a silvered weapon.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
god. Yeah, she like ducks under his legs and like grabs them as she's going under, and he just gets a shock from his legs.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh, big twist.
Oh my god, dude! What the
What did
hell?
you say?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh man!
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god! Dude, if Otto yelled that out, I would not have been able to contain myself. Like imagine Otto of all people fucking yelling that out. Please, can we get that audio? Oh my
You
god!
did it in the accent, which means
See, Otto,
in canon,
twist!
Otto just mumbled it.
Lads.
All right. So back to them. So the red mist is, yeah, I think she's still very frustrated with Otto. So
Otto.
With me.
Otto is
sorry.
Yeah, get on.
Yeah,
Argo.
Otto jumps in.
Yeah, that's
That
it.
hits.
Give me an A. Give me an R.
That's 15 damage
Give me a G.
to 8.
Yeah.
7
Okay.
damage.
Oh, 7 damage?
Oh, no, that would be what you take.
Okay, so let me...
So you're at 24 now.
Yep.
Give me an O.
Oh,
Go, go, Argo! Go, go, Argo, go!
He's our bot. If he can't do it, no one got.
If he can't do it, I lose all my money!
That is
John
a personal
is
choice he made.
It's true.
going to take the attack of opportunity to flank Estella.
Argo does not take the attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Okay. So he's gonna roll his attacks at advantage.
that's crazy.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't have done it like that.
Yeah, maybe not all at once.
No, you're totally
Um.
right. Yeah, you're totally right. I'm gonna do them one at a time. So that's a
Come on.
17 to hit.
No!
Yes, my
Oh, yes!
first. I'm at 18.
Yes!
Fuck. Keep fucking.
What the hell, Matt?
No,
Why do you
I,
sound
was,
so upset?
I keep adding like too many die. That's why I said that.
Oh.
Yeah, and that misses too. So
Amazing! Let's go!
So the first time he gets like really close, slamming the mace, like he goes to swing at your head and swings a little bit too low and gets a little bit too, or I'm sorry, a little bit too high. He gets a little bit too close to his friend, who had missed, as she yells at him something that neither one of you understand Dwarvish, do you?
Oh.
No.
Yeah. So
I
she
know
yells
Dwarvish.
something.
And I know what it is.
Are you here watching the fight?
Yeah, we're all
Why
watching.
not?
We all are.
Yeah, so essentially you hear her yell, like, watch it, you fuck stick. As,
Great, good translation.
Yeah, as he almost hits her with his attack. But it's back to you guys' turn.
Alright, gonna take my swings with advantage because she reckless.
Mm-hmm.
And I miss! And I'm going to bonus action second win. Which is
Alright.
1d10 plus 1, because this one is what my fighter level is attached
Yes,
to.
yes.
Yes.
That's not great, only 4 back.
That's okay.
Okay.
Pretty
Better
good.
than nothing.
That's
Better
eight.
than
that count-
nothing.
that counts as 8 essentially for barbarians.
Y'all are fairly evenly matched with them right now, health-wise. So,
That's bad.
yeah, I guess so.
That's all I got.
All right, so she, you take your swing and she sidesteps it, ducks it, and then tries to come right back. Oh, sorry, Estella, it's your turn.
It's Stella, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, Matt. I know. All right. I know you hate my character.
No, it's just too much in the moment. I actually love your character.
Oh, thanks, Matt. All right. Well,
He's just really short.
We're
Yeah,
going.
you're just
We're
right.
going for Metal Boy. Okay, fuck
Okay.
you, Matt. We're going for Metal Boy.
We're all riding the roller coaster up
Yeah,
down.
must
All
be
right.
this tall to ride though.
Yeah.
There's a 20
Yes, it does. It does.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, one
Two
damage.
Oh, come on!
Oh no!
All right.
It's
So
not
this time
like,
he almost
Fuck.
laughed at it because it's just kind of cute to
Damn.
him at this point.
hey, remember?
And he's like,
Hey.
"Ooh, I felt something."
Hey,
She's enraged.
Oh my
remember?
god.
Hey, remember when Quid gave you the dagger?
Oh?
Oh,
That's,
wait.
that is the hit,
I
yeah.
fucking forgot about that.
Would that
It's
change
not that
anything?
I-
+1 to hit?
I don't know. I don't know if it's attack
No.
rolls or
It's attack
damage as
rolls.
well.
It's
It's attack
attacks.
rolls, not
Yeah.
not a.
Oh,
You
okay.
hit, so
Yeah, that doesn't affect damage
That
rolls.
changes nothing.
Dang it. Okay.
all right. So just to speed this up a little bit, she's gonna press her advantage, and that's a
Oh.
14 plus 5, 19
Hit me or Estella?
to Argo.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's shitty. So
Hell yeah!
Hey,
Let's go.
Yeah.
4 damage. So that just basically nullifies your whatever.
Okay, so I took
but-
4 damage from that.
Yep.
Okay.
And now back to the
Dawn of
mace
Wick.
swings.
Are
That's a
you
nat 20.
serious? Are you actually serious?
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and reaction intercept that.
Nah.
So that's 8 plus
Why do you hate Estella, Matt?
3.
What is
Literally.
it? What is it about Estella that you hate, man?
2 nat 20s against me.
Damn.
Hey, I can't control that. So 16 damage, and what does that reduce to?
Let's see.
You're
Not
cheesing
much.
the dice.
5 damage. Reduced it. Reduced it by 5.
I'm showing you guys the dice. I don't know what to do. So,
Wait,
You guys gotta fix the
13.
flanking.
we really do.
so to 11, right?
No, I need her within 5 feet because to 11 I think because I've reduced it by 5.
Yep.
Oh, well.
All right, so she's down to 9, and he's got another swing.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, but I had to do it to the nat 20. There was no.
Oh,
no-
absolutely.
Okay, good. So he misses
You
that time.
suck, Metal Boy.
So he hits you pretty hard, and again, Argo does the same thing, kind of deflects it a bit, lessens the blow, and then he's pretty frustrated by it this time, so he swings a little bit harder, and just misses you, slamming into the ground. So that's their turn. You guys are up again.
All right, attacking damage. 21 to hit.
Hits.
Yep. 14 damage this time.
To 7. So, all right.
Yeah, I think this time this time he's going to like. He's swinging on her arms a lot, trying to break something.
Okay.
Wild.
So it slams into her arm again. She kind of gets pushed away to the side. And Estella, your turn.
Okay, so she just had like a breakthrough that she can go around.
Static tickle him and move away!
Grab a stick and twist.
Static tickle him?
1 damage? What else do you call 1 damage?
Shut the fuck up.
Static tickle.
It was so
They're
close to
all
a nat
victims.
20. Are you serious?
Well, you have
Oh
advantage
my
on him.
fucking
Oh
God. It
no!
doesn't matter, bro. Should we take the attack of opportunity?
No, 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 you should not.
So what did
Okay.
you roll to hit?
Fucking 13.
Oh, okay.
I think you.
Yeah.
I don't know. You got. I don't know. Whatever.
I don't think she can take an attack.
Your AC's high. Her AC's high
My
though.
AC's high, but Matt keeps rolling above 20 and I'm scared.
But he won't get advantage.
Yeah.
Would he get advantage when I'm moving?
No, because you leave flanking when you move. Technically.
Nope.
No, the attack of opportunity happens before you move.
So
it
he
must
would
have
No,
been
it's
at-
it's when she leaves his range. So she would be like here.
I would be, yeah, like down here, right? Like here.
But then you're leaving 5 feet of me.
No, but then
I'm
go
going
around.
I'm going around.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah,
makes
yeah,
more
yeah,
sense.
But then presumably that means she will be further than 5 feet away from Argo.
Yeah.
Oh no, she
Hey,
can't.
listen,
You can't block the opportunity hit, but it's
No.
more likely he'll miss because it's not
Wait,
an advantage.
you can move through allied space,
Yeah.
technically.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter though. But yeah.
I
Well,
can
it
went
hit
that
either way,
way.
dog.
Yeah, but I could reaction. Listen to damage.
You don't have your reaction back, do you?
You used it for that crit, bruv.
You already used
Oh,
it.
right, never mind.
It was literally just his turn though, so he should have it back now.
Oh
right?
yeah, I should have it back because I just did my turn.
You're right.
Do it.
Around we go. Hit me, bitch.
And he wouldn't have advantage on this.
Hey.
Wait, did you attack him before you left?
No. Oh,
I
yes, she
tried.
did. She tried.
Oh right, she tried. Okay.
I failed.
Mm,
So that's our turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what they would do now.
Yeah. Actually, I like to go here instead.
Wait.
No, but then you leave. No, then you leave her
Yeah,
at that. You
You
leave
know,
her
right.
range.
Another attack of opportunity.
Six.
That's why you have to spin around her. You gotta go spin.
Okay.
Wait, yeah.
Win to win.
I mean,
Spin to
technically, you
win.
could have just stayed right
Let
here
her
if you
rip.
wanted to.
No, she can't.
She was
No, 'cause
still
then
deciding.
this girl
Yeah,
gets an attack
You
of.
can move
Oh,
through
I
my
understand.
space,
Yeah,
so that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
you-
yeah. I got
But
you.
I'm moving through Argo.
Tactics, tactics.
No, I just slid under his legs. Other side.
Right.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Exactly.
Okay, so seeing that, I think John is going to move to his partner's side and kind of slam into Argo. He's going
All
to take
good, all
his shots.
Focus fire.
Oh, that's a nat 1 on one of them,
Ew.
but then a 19 to hit on the other.
Damn.
It's
All right. It's not very effective for him to be attacking Argo. 10. 10. So reduced to 5.
all right. I'm starting to not look
19.
great. Yep.
And now the Red Mist is going to see her new target right in front of her.
Aw.
I didn't have to.
nothing.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a 14 to hit. So she
Yes.
No.
she sees you kind of scamper and appear right beside her, and she swings down hard and misses. So
Red mist.
it's y'all's turn.
Hey.
Yeah,
Misses.
that's gonna be what
All
they
right.
start calling her now.
Red
Be
miss.
reckless.
If
Okay,
they
here I go.
lose.
Oh.
That's 18 plus 6, so that's hit.
Focus
Yeah.
fire.
13 damage again.
Okay, reduced to 6.
Who's
All right.
looking worse?
I'm at 9
Estella,
HP.
Estella is looking the worst. John of Wick is looking the best.
Of course
you,
he is.
John.
Of
Hate
course he
this
is.
guy.
Hit his ass.
See, that's
Yep.
what good armor and the shield gets you.
Yeah.
But the
Shut
red,
up, Otto.
but the red mist is looking pretty fucked up right now. So, so Argo, that was your turn. Estella, your
Yep.
turn.
You guys are really facing
Okay.
off the wrong people because lightning damage wouldn't be resisted, and then he'd be doing full damage.
I just had that thought, Ryan.
Yeah, it just clicked for me that that's a thing we
Yep.
should have been doing.
So she's
Why
gonna
are
move
you
right
leaving?
here. No, it's okay. Okay.
No, you haven't. Oh yeah. Okay.
Move there,
Here.
attack, move
And
there.
then
For
back.
flanks. For flanks.
Mhm.
How much is that? That's 5 feet. I'm good. So,
Yeah,
flank and do exactly what I've been doing this whole time.
I think technically it would be 10 feet.
Yeah.
Like if we
Okay,
had a
it's
grid,
fine. I can
it
still
would be
move
10
back. I
feet.
can still move back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just.
Does it-
Oh, so close.
25? Does a 25 hit?
No.
No.
Oh
Sorry.
damn.
It's
Damn.
at
So stressful.
So that's 5 damage.
Was that at advantage?
That was at advantage,
Yeah.
25.
Okay.
Now you should
Roll
leave.
19.
Now you can leave her range. Cool,
See, I
cool.
could do that,
They can just
but then they
chase.
could come over here and get me.
But then they'll take an opportunity attack from Argo.
Oh, that's true. But what if he misses and then I'm fucked over
Yeah,
here?
I could
That's
just
the
miss.
issue.
Yeah.
You could.
What was your damage?
My damage
5.
was 5.
5. That's good.
This is
Alright.
this is the I'm pondering.
Loading screen.
I have
Exactly.
the possibility to lower the damage you take to 0.
That's
Which
true.
is
Okay.
Best
We're going right back to Argo.
One line of convincing.
I'm easily
All
convinced.
right.
That's my turn.
She's taking another swing at you at advantage.
Of course. At advance. Oh, she's recklessing. Okay.
Aye,
For
aye.
fuck's sake.
Oh.
8.
Okay.
10 damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and reduce that by 1d10 plus 2.
Okay.
You know what? I don't go down. That's all I'm saying.
Reduce it by 5.
So 2 5.
I'm at 4 HP. Stella's
Oh,
looking
above
rough,
1.
guys.
This is round 1.
This is right.
John is going to rotate and
Yep,
flank
yep,
Argo.
Why?
Yep, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
John!
Oh,
Yes!
well done. Roll better.
Loser!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Ooh! Yes! Is that
14.
it?
No.
Yes!
Alright.
Oh!
So John
Well-
just starts wildly swinging at Argo. And
John
Oh,
Dick!
The thing is, he is physically hitting Argo, but it's absolutely doing nothing, and he doesn't even pay attention to the guy over there.
and then he is going to
Don't.
yeah.
Stop. Okay.
Yep, he's gonna stop that little flank technique.
It's okay. Do the same thing. Shocking grasp him.
Fuck you!
Twist his
But
dick!
technically, they're in
Oh,
between us, so they're not
Max!
flanking.
Oh, they're not blinking, I
Dude,
guess.
dick twist!
Yeah. Technically, they're not flanking us. Okay. Is it my turn again?
This
Yep.
stuff doesn't happen on a grid. It's just very confusing without a grid.
I
Yeah.
just gotta,
God.
it's too late. She's too low for me to switch targets now.
Yeah.
You gotta do it.
John miss.
And I whiff. I miss,
Uh-oh.
and that's my turn.
Alright, Stella.
Okay. Cool. I really hate how he stopped my technique. I was just gonna do that the whole match. Yeah, we gotta deal with Red Mist. Fuck this bitch.
Yeah, you gotta focus fire.
You're doing
Yeah.
full damage there, so that's good.
Yeah.
That's true.
Wait, if my
Okay.
weapon counted as magical, would it bypass the resistance?
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
not non-magical. It's all bludgeoning.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Same applies to you, of course.
Yeah.
I don't like. I need to switch dice.
Oh
I
no.
missed.
Come on, a round of misses.
Bro, it's D&D Beyond. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, GG. This is bad.
It's bad for you.
I'm
It's bad for
about
you,
to see the
kid.
chat, bro.
21
No,
to hit a
because
Stella.
they're not doing lethal damage.
21.
Hey.
That's the hit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Damn.
she's
I'm
down.
down.
Oh.
You can still block it.
Yeah, I'm gonna reaction intercept.
Well, hold on. Before you hear that, that's 16, 17, 18 damage. And she's got 4. So, like, do you
Oof.
want to waste your reaction?
I have
We're not,
nothing
sorry,
else.
Just
sorry.
let me-
Hold on.
just
Back
let me,
up.
man.
It's not a waste. If you want to do it for, like, role play, because that's what you would do,
And
go for it.
and I have literally nothing else to spend my reaction on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you're
Come
losing
on.
your money grid.
come on. Nope.
Okay,
Damn.
immediately goes.
Yeah.
Do I see a cat by chance?
You do not.
Oh my
I don't think
God.
so. Yeah,
No, it's
Fantastic.
non-lethal.
it's non-lethal.
Perfect.
Ah.
Yeah.
So,
Counter, you
she
did not lose
just-
any cats.
I still have
As-
9 lives.
Yep.
As John moved back around to pin you into your position, so you can't move like that again. You see him show up, and then as you look back, you see a hammer just smack into your face, and you
Ouch.
quite
Oh, damn it.
literally see stars as you fall to the ground.
Damn.
That pisses Argo off so much.
And then he's going to move back to flank you and attack at advantage. Ooh, that's a nat 1 and a 3, so that
Stop
misses.
rolling so bad. Come on.
Why are you rooting for them?
And that
Oh, come on!
20.
Oh my god, Matt.
Yeah, John
the
Wick
hell?
go crazy.
No, this isn't even
Come
our
on.
fault. This is fucking Matt.
It's just John Wick.
That was
It's
3
not me.
nat 20. That was
It is
3
you.
nat 20. How much did I take?
So 15 halved to 7.
I'm still up.
Yikes.
And Red Mist, she reckless, right?
Yep.
All right, here I go again.
Yo, if anyone else has healing word.
That's a nat 20.
Bruh.
Oh shit!
Nat 20.
Oh,
Nat 20?
Fuck
that's-
yes.
dude.
Well,
Back, please.
Get it.
But it's just with nat 20s. It's just how much we can roll on the dice. We're not adding the plus whatever, right?
What?
No, it's max plus the roll.
Max plus
It's
roll.
your max damage plus your another roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 16 damage before I roll.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, 16 plus 14
Oh
Is-
shit!
is 30
Plus-
damage.
Damn.
14.
Yeah, I add 2 because I'm raging.
Oh, right. So you rolled a 12?
Yeah, I rolled a 12, added 2.
Damn.
So
That's crazy.
So you did like
16 plus-
absolute max damage.
almost.
Good job.
My god.
What else could you have done?
Well, because of the plus 4 is how.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay. So 30. I mean, it doesn't matter. She had 7 hit points. So,
Right.
So how do you do that?
So I think Estella gets hit by her.
Oh my god, is it lethal?
Oh
You're
my
gonna
God.
fucking.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
He's in the
shit.
background,
I'm not-
making sure
I'm-
something's like getting something ready in case this happens, in case it's legal.
It's not lethal,
Okay.
but it is
Oh.
horribly brutal what happens to this woman.
Oh lord. Here it
So
is.
she gets knocked down, and Argo's red lights flare with an intensity they haven't before, and he swings around full force, square in her chest, and she goes flying into all the way over here. She goes flying that far.
Damn.
Jesus.
Slams into the barricade.
This guy is terrified now.
Are you
John
sure
Wick
she's
is
not dead? Oh.
shaking in his
Yeah, cry, John Wick.
Yeah, and then the red eyes, like Argo at certain points has turned his head so fast, regular people couldn't do that. That happens as he puts his full attention on this guy.
John Wick is shitting himself.
Yeah.
Um,
That's crazy, dude.
make me an intimidation check.
Hey.
Ooh, yeah.
We said I could use my athletics for this.
100%.
Well, strength, but I have.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Would it be an advantage?
No.
Ah,
You're
damn.
pushing your luck.
Bruh.
Not good enough. 8.
8. Yeah. So he rolled a
it, man.
13.
Oh.
So
That would be
He
so
looks-
cool.
he looks pretty scared, but the anger of his friend being hit and tossed across kind of takes over as he continues his attacks against you. So no longer at advantage. Did you attack recklessly? No,
I
because
did
she had attacked recklessly. Okay.
Come on, come on.
20.
No, are you serious? This guy's like 4th nat 20.
Stop.
Are you
And-
fucking serious?
And a 20 to hit.
Yep.
So
that
that-
hits.
Matt, switch
Alright.
your dice. That's
Yeah,
rough.
that's,
what
that's
the
just weighted.
fuck? That's four
that's
nat 20s in this
11.
fight, man.
From this guy specifically.
He's just John Wick, man. He's Baba Yaga. He's gonna do it.
This
Baba
guy
Yaga.
specifically
This
has gotten
guy.
4 nat 20s.
He's even more
Yeah.
dangerous
We're
with a
chasing him
pencil.
down
Like,
after the
come on.
fight.
Yeah, we're gonna gang up on him.
I am legitimately so bummed I couldn't intimidate him. That
All right, so you take 9 damage total.
all right. I'm still
That's
up. But it's-
that's already been halved.
all right. It's not looking great, gang.
You
Alright.
can do it,
Uh,
Argo. I believe in
It
you.
is your turn.
I don't know if I just say fuck it and attack recklessly, or if my health is too low to attack recklessly.
What are you at?
3.
No.
No, he's got 2 attacks. You go for fucking reckless, man. You do you.
Imagine if I nat 20.
That's good. I'm imagining.
I'm imagining.
Manifest it.
Manifest
Use
it.
your new Argo dice,
Manifest
brother.
it.
Manifest.
No.
Use the Argo dice. Yes.
Yeah, use the Argo dice.
Come on.
Well, I already rolled.
Oh, okay.
Like-
Aw.
20 to hit.
Here we are, just like take our energy.
What'd you say?
20 to hit.
That hits.
Hey.
Alright.
Big money.
11 damage.
That's pretty good.
All right. He
You could just
takes
miss
all of
twice.
that.
You could just miss twice.
And now another intimidation check.
Yeah, now another intimidation.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm for it. Do it.
What?
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell?
Oh my god.
damn.
This is
Oh my
an
God.
MMA fight.
At advantage.
That's a 15.
Mm.
Oh.
That does it. So
Yes!
after that one, he sees this towering metal man who just flung his friend across, and he is beating into you, hitting you as hard as he knows he can hit you, and seeing that it did very little damage, and you did not respond to it at all. Even though you're beat to shit, you're still fighting through it.
Did I describe the hit that makes him give up?
Yeah, go for it.
The hit that makes him give up is when Argo takes his maul in one hand, slams it down on his foot, absolutely shattering it.
Oh my
Then grabbing
god.
him by the neck and lifting him up.
And just to be clear, he's just frightened, so he's not
Right.
like down and out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I know he's not down and out, but it's like, it's one of those things where like, yeah, I might want to concede right now.
Yeah. All right. And that's your turn?
Yep.
All right. So now he's going to make his attacks against you at disadvantage.
Well, be straight rules because he's
Please.
reckless,
Yeah,
right?
Oh, true,
I-
true, true.
yeah, it's a reckless.
Please,
Come on.
please, please,
Come on.
please.
So that's a 12
Miss.
Uh,
Come on.
and a
That's a
10.
miss.
Yes.
big
Recklessly
money.
attack me. I have brought out the Argo dice.
Come on.
Yes, as you should.
Come on.
Why were you not using them to begin with?
For real.
Honestly,
we needed them.
I got lost in the sauce again. That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Brutalize this man, please.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
Damn.
not great. That's only 9 damage.
9. All right.
Oh.
He's slowly looking more and more fucked up.
How much health does he have?
You only tickled
as
him.
he goes for his attacks again.
Oh
Now
god.
they're at
he's
disadvantage, though.
What'd you say?
Never mind. I recklessed again. Never mind.
Yeah, you did.
It's just straight.
But
Fuck.
he's going to see if he's still frightened. That's a nat
Nat
1.
one.
So he-
Yay.
Damn.
Hey, maybe he just gives up.
Wait,
Not quite.
wait, sorry, I did that at advantage. So,
Yeah.
He hits.
yeah.
I think I'm down.
So 16. So that's a 21 to hit, and
Yep.
then yeah,
Oh.
that's an 8 plus 3 is
Yeah, down.
11 halved. Yeah.
Down. I was
No.
I was hoping he would give
So
up
he
when I
smashes you and does this last blow that knocks you down. But the pure rage and inspiration that Argo has for seeing Estella go down, and the everything happening within him right now, instead of dropping down to 0, you drop down to 1 hit point.
Yo!
He's an orc.
Or a half.
And you currently have 1 hit point, and it is your turn.
This is all I got. Come on.
Crazy.
Come on. Come on.
Oh.
That's an 20!
Yeah.
Whoa!
You have to take a picture of it. You've got
Dog,
to take a picture.
you got to. You got to.
Okay,
Take a picture of that shit.
Not,
Just
not
to flaunt
because,
it in front of Matt.
yeah, not because I don't. Hey, all right,
Hey!
relax.
It's personal.
It was with the
Personal
Argo dice,
with you,
too.
Matt.
It was with the Argo dice.
Break it
It
in.
was
Broke
worth
it
every
in.
penny.
Dude,
Cheese.
I'm ready for another 30. Come on. Oh my god.
Alright. I took a picture. Let me send it.
Hell yeah.
He's so excited.
That freaked. The photo's blurry. I gotta take a different one. I started shaking the camera too much.
Yo, that happening right after Matt's friggin' like you drop down to 1 HP is so fucking good.
So
Yeah.
good.
Come on, stop being blurry. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's hard to see with the dice because the numbers are. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'll show you later. I took
Alright.
2 pictures of it, but they both came out incredibly blurry.
It's fine, we'll enhance them.
Okay. So it's 16 damage before I roll.
Yes!
Here we go. Come on.
Come on.
9, 10. That's 20. That's 27 damage in total.
Oh?
All right. So what does this whole scene look like?
Does
What
he go
does-
down? Because that will change
Oh, yeah.
how I describe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
absolutely. He's down.
No,
So the whole scene.
I'm rich.
The way I described the last blow is Argo smashing his foot and then grabbing his throat. He like swings at Argo. Does like honestly probably caves in his face a little bit. But Argo does not release his grip. Lifts him up higher. Straight up throws him a little bit like he goes up. And then he gets slammed into the stomach and goes flying into this barricade.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yes.
Fatality.
Oh,
All right, and he's
Winner!
down.
oh.
Hell yeah.
Damn. That was close.
Oh.
We should have lost, but the
Got every handicap. We take those.
I am sweating.
I mean, it made sense to me. So, I think I gave.
You know what?
I think I gave Otto reckless attack
Yeah.
in the middle of this thing. So, it kind of made.
I take
it
every
made-
bad thing I said about you back, Matt. You're
Wow. When the cards are in your
That's
favor.
A lot.
Wow.
A lot of
Oh.
bad things.
I'll hold on to that until the final round of the tournament. So,
great. Oh, okay, fantastic.
all right, so you
All
guys
right.
win. So, same thing as this happens. Like when Otto won, there was fanfare and everybody was screaming for Otto. As this happens, everybody is scared shitless.
Yo.
Quit is
Like-
cheering. So
Yeah,
loud.
same with me. Yeah, go!
Only people you
Ella,
hear
Argo!
cheering are your friends. As everybody else is just stunned at what they just watched happen and see this busted and battered Argo standing alone in the ring. Are you still glow? Are your eyes still
I
red?
think they fade back into purple as the rage ends, and his immediate instinct is to get down on his knees and gently pick Estella up to look for medical aid.
Yeah, and so just like you saw happen in the last fight, a number of clerics like run in and they immediately run over to the other 2 contestants, and one of them runs up to you as well, and but look kind of scared of you. It's not necessarily all because of what you just did, but because of the way you look, like you're pretty fucking
Yeah, my face
beat
is
up
caved
right
in.
Yeah, and he's like a little halfling that runs up to you, and he's like, "Okay, sir, just put her down. I'll help her."
Very well.
And as you put her down, he, does this little healing thing and heals her back up. Stella, you are now conscious again. And
Yep.
the red mist, as she gets back up and is being helped off, she looks at Argo and says, "Hell of a fight, or yeah, I think she knew your name. Yeah,
Yeah,
she said,
they
hell of a
said
fight,
that.
Argo. Hell of a fight." And
You as well,
she-
red mist.
and then she says, "My money will be on you in the next round." And then
I think I just made my
kinda
friend rich.
keeps going off.
Yeah. Stella's
So,
first
yeah.
words coming back up are, "Did we win?"
Argo, with his face caved in, you can see some like the magical runes that keep him going, just from like the outside, just from like the inner workings of him a little bit. And she says that, and he slowly brings up 2 thumbs.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Oh, that was crazy.
All right, well, there you guys go. You're on to the next round.
I think my hands were shaking so much I could not take a legitimate picture.
I want to see also shaky cam of
Yeah,
that
you're gonna
as
see
well.
the 2 failed
Please
attempts.
send that in addition to a clear photo.
Yeah, you're gonna see the failed attempts as well.
Excellent. All right. I think at that point, we'll probably leave off like right there for session. I think.
One more hour, guys. One more
Can
hour.
I collect my Can I collect my money?
Not yet.
Yeah. Well. Okay. All right. Yeah. Next session we'll do that. That'll be fun. That'll be a good way to kick it off.
Alright.
Just you like
Finally
hoarding the
cook.
money. Yeah. Bathing in gold
Okay.
like Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, diving in.
Diving in. Yeah. Dude, that's so crazy.
Make it
so-
in copper pieces. Give me 30,000 copper pieces.
Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit, that's blurry as hell.
I was so nervous.
Oh my god, dude, what the hell? How
My
much
hands
were
were
you shaking?
I was shaking so bad I did not want to lose. Oh,
Oh my god.
I
All
hope I
right.
level up.
Did we level up? Did
Nah.
you
Nah. Bruh.
Oh,
All right, are we shutting it down right there?
I think
I
so,
think we're
right? I
good
think that
now.
makes sense. Yeah, it's 8 right now.
Make jockey music. Stop the hype.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
play
what
a
did
nice-
he and I at after the heal?
Probably.
I'd say they probably get you like to 10, something like that. They wouldn't put
Nobody-
you all the way back, but also not just at like if you bumped your toe, you fall over again.
Oh, you guys cannot
Nobody
go
killed
another
our
round.
I'm hoping there are breaks in between rounds because I need to take a nappy.
Oh, there are. Yeah.
I need to take a nap.
A nappy. Yeah.
Just think though,
We got your
everyone
rules,
else
don't
will
worry.
also be injured, so it's fine.
Mhm.
I'm at 1 HP. Nobody healed. They were too scared to heal Argo.
Let's see if you find
Alright.
a blacksmith or something to repair you.
The blacksmith.
Again, healing magic works on me. Healing magic works on me.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Auto actively rooting against us.
That
That wasn't actually. Oh, that was just me.
was just Blair
I
himself.
was just Blair.
Oh my god.
It added to the excitement, didn't it?
It did, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I ask a stupid question? What does 4-to-1 odds mean for payout? Does that mean I make
It would-
300 or 400?
Oh,
You would get paid 400.
yeah, you would.
Oh! I like odds, okay.
I like us.
Wait, no.
Wait,
so
like-
you put your 100 in, you won 300.
Okay, so I
but
net
your
300.
payout- Your payout is 400. Yeah. But
Yeah.
Gotcha,
you
gotcha.
You profited 300.
Gotcha. That's what I figured. I just didn't know.
Yep. So
Alright.
you certainly won't get those odds again, though.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet on the other guys!
Oh my god, are you gonna try and make him throw the fight?
No, I
They're
just
not
don't
gonna.
believe in them anymore.
Damn!
I don't know. That was a miracle.
That was. Yeah, that was
That
just
was
a
kind of
warm up.
a
That's true. That was round one.
Yeah, that
How
was
many
round
rounds is there
one.
in total?
Oh
And
man.
why is everybody higher level than us?
Can't wait for the boss fight. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
We had two,
Yeah,
two
we're
people thrown out to attacks. That was.
we're going into
not
this
bad.
ball with nothing. Also,
Just completely battered and bruised. Yeah, it
you guys are going in
this
casts.
Oh my god.
We don't have time to take a long rest. Oh no.
You guys have casts on, like just like limping in on the hospital beds.
Just band-aids all
Oh.
over. Yeah.
How long do you need for a short rest? Because we can probably do that.
Oh,
I
you
don't
can do
know
a
why I
short
thought
rest,
the
think.
ball was
It's an
like
hour.
today. This is terrible, guys.
Yeah, I thought the ball was the day after the festival.
That's what I was
Me
thinking.
too.
Is it?
It
Wait,
is.
did I mess that up? I think I
Wait,
might.
you said it was tonight. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No,
Thank
no, it's the
God.
day after the
Oh,
festival.
thank God we
I
can
think
go to
I
bed.
Oh,
miscounted.
thanks, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have done so many more spells. Okay.
Oh, sorry about that, man. But hey, at least you get some long rest. That's-
Yeah, I desperately need it.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Probably only have
But
time
there's-
for like a
there's
short
still
rest in between
those-
rounds.
There's still tournament left. So, but probably what we would do is they would like have the cleric people heal you all up to like full health and whatever.
Will there be enough time for a short rest in between rounds? Because that
Yeah,
would do wonders
yeah.
for me.
Yeah, you'd have enough time for a short rest.
Okay, that's good.
And
Out of
Estella gets
curiosity,
all of her
were you
spell slots
rolling-
back.
What?
And Estella gets all her spell slots back.
No.
Yeah, all the ones.
So true. Were you rolling any d4s when you were hitting Tube?
Oh no!
You forgot you had that, huh? I figured.
I forgot. Why did you remind me?
Oh, right. Oh,
my
right.
god.
That probably would have helped.
Can we say that carries over because he
Hit most of
literally
your
didn't
things
use it?
anyways.
No, he
Yeah, I
didn't.
don't think
Carries
he is.
over?
He missed so many times.
I
Oh,
only
did
missed
he?
like 3 times.
Yeah, I missed
It's
so
just-
many times.
You did, but
It's just worse for a marshal to miss because I only get 1 attack per turn for now.
well, she also does. Also, Estella also.
And then I
Estella,
would roll
would-
1 damage. That was rough.
Estella has a knife. Would it be better for her to use the knife?
Honestly, maybe.
Fuck. Jesus Christ! After that,
The amount of times she rolled 1 on the shocking grasp, that killed me inside.
Yeah.
it's painful.
Yeah.
But I've learned that interception is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
think
helpful.
that kept her in the fight for 3 more rounds.
Okay, I
Oh,
can give
absolutely.
you. Also, next time I can cast Enhance ability and give somebody 2d6 temp HP.
Oh.
That's
See,
fine.
that would
Every
have been
bit
very
counts.
helpful, Quid.
Just
Well, I thought I was saving slots for tonight for the ball. I'm saying. I didn't know.
would that count with my barbarian thing? Because if not,
Yeah.
give it to Estella.
No, it definitely counts.
I'm
Any
gonna go
type
down anyway. You might as well buff Argo. I'm going down every fight. I swear to God.
Don't we have a fire breath potion? Oh, we can't take potions.
We
But
don't.
you,
Oh, that might
they don't
be
know you're not a
fire
fire breathing gnome.
I think they
Yeah,
might
but-
know.
Wait.
It's an innate ability, maybe.
So- Would they believe that Argo's chest opening up and his core breathing fire is an innate ability of his?
I think so.
Probably.
They
I feel
would
like you
have.
would get disqualified. I feel like that's not.
It's like bringing a nuke to like a knife fight.
A nuke to
Yeah.
Yeah, you
They have
can't.
no
you can't
frame of
do-
reference.
You can't do non-lethal fire damage.
That's true.
I feel like
Tech-
shocking grasp is like it's non-lethal. You can like flavor it as non-lethal, but not fucking fire breath.
Like even the smite, I meant to tell Blair. I don't think it was used for the last blow, but like radiant damage, you wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah.
Non-lethal too, but
Why not? It's a melee attack.
No, you can't. But it's the damage type.
It's
Your
smite,
final,
bro.
yeah, your
I
final
mean-
blow wasn't smite.
It was.
so it doesn't matter. So.
Oh wait, no, maybe you're right. Maybe
But-
it is just melee.
Rules as written, it specifically just says melee attacks.
Oh.
It doesn't specify, like magical or not.
That's neat.
Mhm.
But I mean, if you're
Yeah.
wanting to make it so that smites from the goddess of
Mercy.
Mercy is
That does
is-
make sense.
massively lethal, then by all
Yeah,
means,
just brutal. It's worse. Yeah.
grant them a mercy of a swift death.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Oh my god.
That's it.
Why couldn't Otto be like that?
Hey, after a few arcs, he might be. We'll have to find out.
let's trauma dump this guy. And then,
Oh boy.
All right.
Oh,
I think it's about
Are we
Thorns
doing
and
Thorns and
Roses time.
Roses?
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Uh,
I sweat so much.
I swear. You're just as like worked out as if you actually fought right now.
I'm
Not
getting
me.
there, man.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All right.
right.
So
At the top, it's you, Arth.
Bro, okay,
Bro.
the wolf fight, it was stressful. This was even more stressful,
damn.
but like fun
I didn't
stressful.
think that could be topped.
Your turn comes every like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you don't even have time to think. That's why I was just taking the fucking flank damage just over and over, and then Ryan said something, and I was like, I'm stupid. But no, that was a lot of fun, and I really liked how you guys, like, what's the word? Diverted attention to everyone, and everyone got their little, like, bit of time to shine. I don't know, it was very fun. I love the festival. And I'm excited to give Vivi a flight potion after Estella promised she would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. Blair, I believe it's up to you, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just second what she said. Very good. I liked how we had like the storytelling bit at the start. That was pretty good. How we all like split up doing our own things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure Otto and Gar have a lot to speak about after our time with
Oh my
with
god.
Stell. Yeah. No, yeah, all went good times. Yeah,
All right.
happy.
Awesome. Okay. Jeep, to you, man.
That was a lot of fun. It was also somehow so, like Art said, it was also so stressful somehow.
You had money on the line.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
400.
400 is a
But-
lot of coin.
Yeah, I did like how splitting the party is hard, and I think you guys did a great job at it.
Oh, thank you.
One of my favorite moments is when you clearly set up something for Argo, and he just went, "I'm not interested." And
Yeah,
kept
no,
going.
yeah. There was definitely something there. You'll never know.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Yeah, I figured that might be like an outcome. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just throw it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun, and I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
That's the
You need to
opposite
write
of
an
me. I'm
excellent
probably about to
character
pass out. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really.
me too.
Something I said this like a couple times casually, but I was so nervous about Argo having to be like firm again because I'm not firm, and it scares me to be so. During that conversation with Vivi, and it was.
Don't worry, it'll come back up.
You handled it great. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, it's not over.
Don't worry,
No,
the
it's
fight
not.
just started.
That's all.
Alrighty. Emo, to you.
Oh, you're skipping yourself?
Oh,
damn.
well, I guess I'll go. My bad. Counting is tough. Oh man. I don't know. I had a blast this session. It was very fun. I did not, of course, at all expect the party to split for some reason. It makes so much sense, though. That's what especially Estella would do. It makes all the sense in the world. And I thought you handled that very, very well and very cool. And it was just I had a blast just like writing down frantically, okay, everyone's going here, okay, and just figuring it all out. It was very fun for me. I enjoyed every single scene with every single character. It was just so much fun. I did not expect I had a lot of fun just handling you guys investigating the storefront. The front was very fun.
Double
for
nat
me.
ones.
Yeah. I was so worried for like the first half especially of Estella drawing blood. That was terrifying. I had no idea what was going to happen for a minute there. And I also thought it was very fun that the Quid brought up the Pence penchant thing. Like perfect timing. I was like, oh, I was about to do that, so that's great. That really worked out. So yeah, that's just my takeaway. And just of course the tournament was very, very fun. I really enjoyed that. That was so hype. That's all for me. I just had a blast. To you, Emo.
Yeah, I think everyone covered most of what I wanted to. The splits were done well. Everyone had a character moment. Yeah, the Estelle Blood thing was fucking hilarious, and I like seeing Quid going back to his gambling habits and getting Vivi into it. Thanks, appreciate that. There was like some good environment highlight as well, like people shouting outside the gates for the festival. I thought was great, and like the statues. I'm always like a sucker for that, like small detail sort of thing. So I really, really like that. Yeah, no, everything was great. Loved it. 10 out of 10.
All right. Are we going to you, Matt, or you wanted to go last?
I'll go last as usual.
Okie dokie.
Sure. A great time. Yeah, I think splitting the party is makes a lot of sense in character. It can be very difficult to run as DMs. I didn't feel like there was any hitch in that process at all with you guys, though. That was really well done, I think. I'm super excited to see whatever you have planned for Quid and Pence and with the Vigil. I don't even know what's going on, but yeah, getting to roleplay Quid, kind of returning back to Dawnfall, going back to gambling after some stressful times, and he hasn't lost yet, and
It's true.
he's on a roll.
It so badly.
But yeah, no, very exciting fight scenes. Duels are always very fun because you can just get so much focus on one or two characters at a time, like we saw. I think. I would love to highlight Blair's combat descriptions for Otto. I thought they were spectacular.
Oh yeah.
I was very invested in that. Just like sword to sword duel. Of course, the highs and lows of the wagered 2v2 was also crazy.
I completely forgot the wager was a thing until after the fight was over.
Really, bro, you were in it. Oh my god.
I did not care about anything, but I want this fight to go well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fully immersed, just like Argo does not care about the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a really fun little festival. Very lighthearted.
We needed it. We needed it so much.
Yeah.
And now I'm worried for the next dip in our roller coaster. But very fun times.
Criminals! Woo!
No thorns.
Oh, no. I mean, it was fun. I could make up a thorn, but whatever.
Okay. No, you're just usually the one that actually gives us one.
I don't want to be that kind of person, but no. This time it was a very fun one.
Cool.
If anything, I don't know. Maybe I think Argo wasn't tempted by the magic item. Oh, sorry, the prize being just gold. Neither Arthur, another Estella, or Argo. And that makes sense. I'm like, a minor magic item might have been more cool, but a little more work for the DM. But the smallest nitpick.
Yeah.
Wait, for what?
Just for that one guy, the one
the one guy.
Yeah, the axe guy.
we ruined his mood and then we left.
Yeah.
The smallest nitpick was it could have been just a very common magic item or something like that.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
Whatever, like a watch or something. I don't know. Ooh, watch or gunpowder. But
Stella would have gone for the guy's watch. Give me your watch.
Yeah.
Not give Estella gunpowder.
We're on that track, and I'm for it. But that was my tiniest nitpick, guys.
All right, loud and clear, man. I got you.
Okay, yeah. So, as usual, it was a lot of fun. Glad that we finally made it to Dawnfall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Should have thrown giant monstrous wolves at us then.
Slow him
Yeah,
down. Slow him down.
Don't say that, Blair. Why are you against us?
Blair is against the party.
He is.
Auto included. He just is rooting for the downfall. Yeah.
Literally.
yeah, between giant wolves and giant assholes. Yeah, there were quite a few obstacles, but yeah, I'm glad we're finally here. A lot of fun stuff that I think we've gotten written up. It's going to be pretty cool, and just excited to see if you guys win these tournaments.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So
I think the fact that there was such. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it was just my last thing. Please don't forget what you were going to say. But Vivi, I just wanted to make sure, or email, I guess. You're not wanting to compete in the archery competition thing, right?
She'll watch it, but she's not gonna compete.
Cool. I just didn't know if I needed to be ready for that next time. But
Very good.
alrighty.
Okay. What were you gonna say, Cheap?
my thing was, I think the reason that fight got as bad as it did is because we focused on the wrong targets. The entire-
Absolutely.
Yep.
And by the time we realized, I was like, oh, it's too late. It's
You
too
guys
late.
split
We're already
attention
fucked.
and then split wrong.
Oh god. We have a strat though. We have a strat next time, Jeeb. We
Yeah,
just
we
gotta
have a
flank
strat.
and run back.
It'll work for like a round. And that's it.
And then they'll catch on, yeah.
I wanted to ask two things actually. I guess one lore thing maybe Dane can answer, but I wanted to ask like, is it okay that I'm like giving some combat strategies? Like,
I mean,
I don't want to like metagame, but like I'm like
I feel
trying
like
to
that
be in
makes,
character.
if there's one situation of all time where that makes sense, it's when you have 300 gold on the line, you know? Like,
And I'm a spectator.
You're a spectator in the stands. I feel like it's totally fine, and especially in this one scenario, especially.
Something about
Yeah.
that is, Argo is a lot tactically smarter than I am, so I will take. So it's just a personal failing of me if he's being extra dumb in a fight.
Yeah. That's actually something I said to Dane in my interview. I'm like, I'm not very strategic. I'm bad at that. So it was appreciated, Ryan.
Yeah, it was appreciated.
just let me know if it gets too invasive. I tend to get bogged down into the meat of the matter. I'm very excited about combat.
Did you say you had a lore question too?
Oh yeah, and then what? I think I might have asked this, or I don't remember. But what is the Unification Festival? It's just when it's to celebrate Taldosia taking over Thalesia.
Yeah, essentially. It's kind
Gotcha.
of like an imposed thing that people kind of just either care greatly about, which you might assume like the people outside are like caring greatly about, or people just kind of treat it as like background noise and like, fuck it, let's just enjoy the festival. But originally it was put there like almost as like propaganda, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I love that. Great.
Thank you.
Nah, it's definitely the people celebrating.
Yeah, they're just so happy, man.
Yeah.
So happy to be part of Taldosia.
I didn't get to do Argo's reaction to the crowd because the moment passed. Made me sad.
Oh my gosh.
When you're leaving the festival, then they might still be there. You can.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be there.
Are you guys gonna drag the hippie around with you the rest of the festival?
I want to, please.
I just want to
Was he
know.
there the whole fight?
Yeah, no, he was like I thought about like if we were gonna have like a bit of an epilogue, he was gonna be like, oh my god, like kind of like chest bump Quid. I was gonna have that happen.
I'm honestly thinking Quid probably fainted at the end of that.
Oh man, he wakes up screaming.
He wakes up to the cat countdown.
That's how you get one of your cats fully died.
I said this when the image came up, but when the image of the hippie came up, I was like, is it bad that I think he looks like Tiresias?
What? He does. I guess a little.
And he's missing the eye.
He's his
He's not
child.
missing the eye. I think that's just
got-
anime eye art.
He's got like a glowing eye.
I think that's just
Yeah.
that's just what he sees when he looks in a mirror. He's high as hell.
No, it's
Yeah.
Rat's eye. It's a
Just
big
saying.
eye.
That's an ASMR. I think
Oh my god, dude!
This
I'm not gonna.
druggie-
I'm not gonna
make
do that.
make it canon.
This guy is the perfect guinea pig for Quid Juice. Also,
Why?
So true.
Oh no, dude! He kind of is. He kind of is.
I'll try to
Shut-
remember
He
that.
would, he would not hesitate. Oh man, that's so funny.
Oh man.
Do you want to drink me?
He still looks like a person right now. He still looks
Yeah.
like a human.
Yeah.
So
For the next
saying
hour.
Oh.
saying that is like, oh, are you flirting with me and you're just really bad at it, or
What?
Do you want to drink
What the
me?
hell? That's crazy. That is an insane thing to say to someone, regardless of what you look like.
you pull up at
Do
a
you
bar?
want to drink me, bruh?
Hey, baby, you want to drink me?
I'm liquid.
Can I pour you a tall glass
I'm
of
very
mead?
liquid as of last fight. Like, come on.
What does that mean? I'm very liquid as of last night.
Like
What were you
liquid, like
before that?
What the fuck?
liquid is like you say that like I have money, like I'm liquid right now. Isn't that true? Am I crazy?
No.
No, am I
No.
crazy?
Is that what the hip people say?
I don't know.
No.
Okay,
No.
well,
I
in
think it's
Aru they do.
weird
In
again.
Aru they do.
No,
I'm-
I don't
Nobody
want that to be
says
a
that.
thing. I don't
That-
like that.
I'm liquid.
No, like I'm not very liquid right now. People say that shit. I'm not crazy.
Nobody
No
says
one
that.
They say
says
flush.
looking
Are you
this shit
thinking
up.
flush?
That is another thing, but people also say I'm looking it up.
No, they're not.
Okay,
Ask
ask Urban.
on this one.
Ask Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, okay, so it's things somebody says. Let's see if that's what it means.
It
No.
means like you don't have a lot of money.
Yeah! Okay, it's a thing.
Is
I'm
this-
not very liquid right now. I don't have
Oh,
money,
yeah.
right?
It would be
Yeah,
like
but
your
Squid brings, like, a
money's
whole
tied
new
up
meaning
in
to
like
it.
investments.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a thing.
Nobody says that.
I'll say it. I'll say it enough for everybody.
Please don't.
We'll shout it
the
from the
most
rooftops.
common said thing.
1 million Eru people say that now.
They do. Dude, that's what I get to do. My weird habits, they can put them on like thousands and thousands of people.
Maliborn, we show up and Maliborn asks us if we're very liquid.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, where did he go? Why?
Who? What?
Jockey was kicked. Poor Jockey.
Oh.
No.
Who kicked Jockey?
Who did this?
Got it too good for too
Is
long.
he on like maintenance right now?
No.
It
Someone
was
kicked
probably
him.
Matt.
Yeah.
Was it Matt?
Fucking Matt.
Damn.
That's such a
Yeah.
Matt thing to do.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God.
God,
Totally. Wait, you just told me I had your good graces
There it is.
until next fight.
Yeah, that
Until you kicked Jockey.
minutes.
Yeah,
Did-
Jock-
I don't even know how to operate Jockey.
It's kind of fair. He's
You're back
pretty-
to zero
he's
now.
pretty old. He doesn't know
a
how Discord works.
beloved member of this party.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck Jockey.
How dare you?
What the hell, Matt?
I'm
What the
killing-
fuck?
No, it was Ryan. Ryan, why'd you kick Jockey?
I think I meant to deafen it, but I accidentally kicked it. But I'm like,
Oh,
It's crazy.
where you at
I'm-
now, Arth?
I'm pretty sure it's their fault.
I still think you probably like DM.
poor Jockey. I'm sorry,
Did you
Jockey.
DM thing? Can you kick Jockey real quick?
Oh man.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
riding the
shit.
high. I'm gonna be riding the high of
Bruh.
that.
Fuck
20.
Jockey.
No.
Oh, that wasn't me. No way this
No,
time.
Matt, no.
So loud.
I thought it was
I
Lulu.
need
it was
to
Matt.
make it
No,
loud.
it was Matt.
That time it was Matt. I'm always playing whack-a-mole with these things. You guys keep on sending me spiders, now music.
Did I? Did
Oh,
I,
the spiders.
No, stop.
I-
Don't have ideas.
Dane
Stop that.
loves spiders.
What is this about spiders?
Nothing, Otto.
Dane
Don't
loves
worry
Dane
about it.
despises spiders.
He
He's
cuddles with
like,
spiders
that's
every
not
single
brave.
night before bed.
Fucking, that one's actually really bad, dude. That's real bad. That has to go. The one when they rappel down, that's like the worst.
Oh, that's huge.
Remember that one scene in The
friend.
Hobbit with the spiders? Hold
I
on.
love
Yes,
this
I
one.
know it.
I love
That one,
this one.
I'm gonna be real. That one doesn't. At first, it bothered me because it's pulsating, but like that's not even a real spider. No,
Well, get rid
No!
of that one. Get rid of
No!
that one. Get rid of that
that's
one.
right out. No.
I was gonna say this one doesn't scare me because it's just throwing it back.
Dude,
Ugh.
that's just disgusting. Oh god, Matt, why are you finding horrifying ones?
Because it's-
See, I don't care about Shelob. It's
Okay,
Shelob.
Shelob is like
Oh,
pretty
that sounds
bad,
cute.
Oh, this one
Fine.
is an actual picture of Dane with a spider on it.
but it looks kind of like me.
God.
Kind of does look like me, actually. I can't lie. A little bit. Like if I was much more Irish. Yeah. Oh, I do hate it though. It has to go. I do. I do quite hate it.
You can't.
Oh,
you can't
someone
keep up
bring
with
the
all of it.
tarantula to the castle meetup, right? This is
We
happening.
will.
I like.
got it.
I'd have to
gotta click
leave.
out.
Somebody else would have to. Do
We're gonna
that.
fill Dane's room with spiders.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
Let's all mail him like live spiders for his birthday.
I'm fully just
I-
deleting all of these, you guys. That one's not gonna stop.
What
Did
about
my
this one?
mic actually peak? when
That's
I
kind of
yelled
cute.
about
I actually
that?
kind of like that one, but don't tell anyone. That one's fun. But I'm still
Yeah.
gonna give it.
The jumping spiders are really cool. Yeah.
No,
They really are.
no,
Dane, yes, they are.
dog, no.
Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, that's not cute. I'm sorry,
Okay. it says you.
Yo,
dude. What the hell's going on there? I mean, okay, that is kind of funny, but I still hate it. Okay,
he's breaking it down, man.
and
Dane
that's
is
great
just
for him.
saying he hates spiders to like keep the bit up. Like he doesn't.
I'm genuinely
He
not.
loves
I
spiders.
actually have this. This is actually. It's not like arachnophobia, but it's pretty close. I really hate them.
I have a
Oh, I
couple
have-
of camel spiders.
Oh my god! Okay, I forgot that camel spiders existed. They have to go. Those are maybe the worst ones, but luckily that wasn't a good picture.
Have you seen the huntsman
know-
spiders, like the really massive ones?
The what?
Huntsman spiders.
There
No,
are some
please,
spiders.
please stop giving me spider facts. I'm okay being ignorant on this one, actually.
There are some spiders that eat birds.
I don't
which
need
is
this
great.
lore, you guys. I'm really okay.
Where's Vixia? We gotta go find her. We gotta find her girl,
I genuinely
Vixia.
wrote her as a very
They're
big
so
god because I hate
big.
spiders that much. That's why they.
You know, it's
that's why she's the
crazy.
goddess of fear.
I think Argo's turning to religion right now.
Oh, I actually really hated that scene in Home Alone.
Well, about the movie Eight-Legged Freaks, that's a classic.
Oh,
got the
what
one-
the hell?
For
I
some
love
reason,
that.
the one with the babies freaked me out a lot more than the one big one.
Really?
Of
A
small
lot
ones.
of small spiders is worse than one big spider. I
I
feel.
kind of disagree.
Really?
I can ignore them. I can be like, no, that's not that. That's
Then you lose sight of them.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
Oh,
there's so many.
Yeah,
like an army of little spiders. Those things are terrifying.
but it's like the horrifying nature of them isn't high def. They're really.
I mean, you ever
tiny.
kill a spider and then just like it bursts into like a million
Oh, I
little
hate
spiders?
that.
Yeah,
I have not
What
had
about
something.
one giant
That's a
spider
really
with
big
lots of
spider.
little spiders?
this is. Can we not have a whole spider
Can we
section at the end of this?
not?
Like this is absurd. This is crazy. This is too many.
Mandatory 20 minutes of spiders.
No, I don't need
So
spider
true.
time.
After every session.
There's no spider race in D&D.
There
You
was
can
never
make
will
them
We can
be.
make
Spider.
one.
I just
I
sworn
might,
it's like one
I
bolt
might remove
related.
driders.
Yeah.
They're actually disgusting.
We have to
Dragons?
homebrew it, Dane.
Striders are a thing.
Gliders.
Oh.
Driders are a thing, but I don't know if they should be anymore. I don't
My
know
next
if I love
character
these.
is a
Yeah, I
drider.
don't know if I love this power being given to the players. I don't know.
I'm
Next
gonna play a
character.
Drider as a backup.
No, please don't.
No, please don't.
Please don't.
You
No.
gotta constantly describe how all 8 of her legs scuttle about.
No.
Absolutely.
Scuttle?
Yes.
Why'd you say that?
Scuttle.
Scuttle.
Could you imagine the little arms creeping and crawling around your person?
Okay.
Hi,
okay.
Argo. He's like all the 6 legs.
I think that one
Wrap
died.
around you.
I could make Slick come back as a spider.
And you won't. It just somehow won't work.
Please
It's crazy.
do.
It's crazy, man. It just doesn't
Brian, I
work.
promise he'll
I
work.
completely forgot about Warren.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my God,
my God,
yeah,
I
Warren.
didn't even think about that.
He was there.
Warren's just like
On his shoulder?
he has
Why
like
would-
so many
why would Warren
concussions.
be there? Why wouldn't he just be with Vivi?
That's so true.
I feel like he
Unless-
would.
Argo
No.
has this ward being Phoebe anymore. I don't know.
Argo did not give it to Vivi.
Why?
How did
Was
how
it
did
not?
Warren feel about Estella being on his shoulders?
Probably fine.
You're going
Warren
into
just has a
combat and
concussion.
choosing.
It's just
Yeah.
like battered around inside, rattling
We
inside like
talked
a
about
soda
this at
can.
character creation.
And I know, but like, you're choosing to bring him into violence at that point. That's crazy. Oh
I
my
hope
God.
if it wasn't clear, Argo was being quite short with Vivi during their conversation.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
He's still not 100% there.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ugh. God, I
Okay,
hate
we'll talk about it later. It's okay. We'll bring it up again.
spiders.
It will happen.
All right, guys.
I feel like that's a
I'm gonna
pop
take
up book, and
off.
I hate that.
Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. I'm pretty tired also.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
the same.
go to bed, Matt and Blair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
I'm
night
about
night.
to. All right.
Oh my
I'll
God.
see you guys next time. It was
All
fun.
right. Peace.
Bye guys.
Yeah.
Bye.